that.
Tell them what they know about me. What's up, one person? Getting out the motherfucking bed in this bitch. What's up, 12 people? Getting out the motherfucking bed this morning. What y'all doing? I sleep in the car, by the way. In case you know what's interesting about me getting out the bed. And yeah, I'm up early today. There's some money somewhere. I can smell it. I can smell this motherfucking money. Happy Halloween, rise and shine. What's happening? Johnny DeV call for duty. What's up, call for duty? Damn, that's a long ass name. Submit song? Whatever the fuck your name is. I just woke up. I ain't bullshitting. I just woke up and I live in a vehicle. See, people are honking at me. So now I can't read names right the fuck now. And if you're one of those annoying first shift persons who expect me to get up and be, oh man, shut your bitch ass up. You get up and whine about it every day. Don't come in here whining about it. This ain't the place to whine about it. You know what I mean? It's early in the motherfucking morning. I'm getting ready to wake up and smoke me a blunt. What I'm not finna do is motherfucking start answering a bunch of complicated ass questions. I'll read some shit, but I ain't that good at reading right now. And I know that. That's why I don't sign no contracts early in the morning. That's why I don't work first shift. If you don't want no money, you don't work first shift. Suck my dick. I work third shift. You don't want any money. You don't work third shift. How about that, buddy? Yeah, I'm a scrap steel there. I might go turn that in today. I just might go turn that in today. I just might need that money. So what's up, everybody? Damn, you really wake up and just start going off? Yup, I do. Tell him, Bru. Double. I wake up and just start going off because I'm actually real about who the fuck I am. I'm actually a cheerful person this morning. But just telling people I don't want to read a long ass name, if that's going off to you, then fuck you. Because I'm tired of bitches like you in this country. Making a big deal out of nothing. Shut the fuck up. Making a big deal out of nothing. Ain't like the main people who trying to talk shit about you working first shift. If you work first shift with them, I promise you'll work circles around their ass. First shift is normally lazy as fuck. I know that because I work second and third. You spend the whole second and third shift cleaning up the bullshit that first shift done did. First shift's so fucking lazy in this country, you be wondering how the fuck they even got a job, or if they're even a fucking adult. And then most people that work first shift, y'all the most unskilled motherfuckers on the planet. Y'all ain't got no fucking skills. Y'all ain't the electricians, the carpenters, the plumbers, none of that shit. Y'all just the motherfucker talking shit at the job. That's who the fuck you are. You're barely even a supervisor. Every first shift got like one pissy ass supervisor to supervise like 30 motherfuckers. I be gang banging on my shift. I ain't on none of that. And if first shift didn't do it, I promise you, I'm gonna leave that shit all second shift. Don't let me work a double. That shit gonna be there when they get here in the morning. And I wish they would complain. I would whoop their motherfucking ass. Nigga, I'll wait for a nigga. I'll wait for a nigga and whoop his motherfucking ass. Bitch ass nigga, what you say about me doing my job? Because that was your job. What the fuck you complaining about? Doing your job? You complain about me not doing your job. I'll whoop your ass. Right here in this parking lot at 7:30 in the morning since you think you're the only person to get up early. Okay, cool, my nigga. I got nicknamed Rabbit for a reason. You're late. I just don't tell you. Cause ain't no money in it for me. Chuck Speed, what up, G? Hey, listen, buddy. Let me tell you something. I don't get EBT, my nigga. I don't get EBT. You think I get EBT because I'm black? No, I ain't got EBT. I got motherfucking Milwaukee tools. That's the fuck I got. I don't have no motherfucking EBT. I got hard motherfucking dick. I don't have no motherfucking EBT. Bitch. Play with yeah. Come on, man. Why you first shift niggas fucking with me, bro? Why don't you first shift niggas get a motherfucking life, bro? Fag ass niggas. Troll somebody else. And I ain't going to work first shift. I'm smoking weed first shift. Now. Rubbing it in first shift worker's face. While you scrambling to get to work, I'm smoking weed, nigga. First shift ass losers. You such a loser in life, you let them put you on first shift. You the first slave in. I get it done early though. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't lie to yourself. The only reason you work in first shift is real niggas like me refuse to work first shift. And then that will fuck up the whole system if niggas like me refuse to work first shift. That's why first shift start at 10 o'clock now. For business owners, notice ain't no business open before 10 o'clock. Only thing that's open before 10 o'clock is corporate companies. So these motherfuckers can have a job. That's why. Sucker. Yeah, I can't read your Vetti's name though. Whatever his name is. Bitch, I don't care. Fuck you, bitch. And your kid. Fuck you, bitch. Hoes trying to act like they just gonna cut me off because it's early in the morning. That bitch damn near hit me. That's why I was driving so slow like that. Bitch got me fucked up. Weak ass hoe. Weak ass hoe. Ooh, weak ass hoe. I want to go to the gas station. Matter of fact, we're going to go to the gas station and just lose reception. There's only 5 people in here. That ain't enough people to me. I don't give a shit. I normally got 5 subscribers that normally come by, stop by, and kick it. So if I lose this little 5, it won't matter to me. It won't matter to me. Yeah, and I got blunts. I want some different blunts. Believe it or not, I got the hankering for some cheap blunts. Cheap blunts. Because I got 2 different types of smoke. So I'm going to need, you know what I mean? Happy fucking Halloween, everybody. Happy motherfucking Halloween! I can't wait till Monday, though. I'm not excited about Halloween. It ain't nothing special. I might get drunk and get me some Halloween coochie. Maybe. But if I do, then I'm gonna have to go to the motherfucking J-Yard. I don't even want to run to the junkyard, man. I'm gonna have to put all my shit up. I should get litty, right? Talking and driving. What? You just mad because you can't smoke like 12 blunts. It's like saying all Snoop Dogg and Wiz Khalifa smoke is huff because you always see them smoking. Don't be hating on me, nigga. Get you some smoke, nigga. And I ain't Snoop Dogg. I ain't just smoking weed to be cool to niggas because Illuminati got me telling them bullshit. Fuck no. I ain't smoking weed so I can football league full of kids that we may or may not molest. I smoke weed because, bitch, I got problems. You understand me? Tune in and you'll see that I got hella fucking problems. You understand me? Problems like motherfucking stress the fuck out. I'm telling you, you should tune in. I can't even tell you what the problems is because it's gonna seem like I'm fucking lying. One of my problems is that right now I'm supposed to be headed to go get free motherfucking food that they give out during the city, the free meal program, but I'm banned from half of the motherfucking places just for standing up for myself. Okay, now, we about to lose reception because remember, at the gas station got cell phone jammers, so I can't really at the gas station. But I'll be right back. Yeah. Man, come on, man. I got the whole gas station plugged up. Look at this shit. You niggas move. It's all because that bitch ass niggas at UPS, they keep letting them just ride the fuck through. Fuck them niggas. Cut them niggas off. They get paid by the hour, nigga. Give a fuck. There they both go. Look, just to show you I ain't lying. 1 and 2. Fuck them niggas. They get paid by the hour. Niggas can suck a dick. How what the fuck you can do? Oh, ass nigga. This gonna look slightly illegal when I swerve on the wrong side of the street. But I'm not. No, the Kia! Hit the shit out of the Honda. The Hyundai. Swerve on him in this bitch. I gotta make that light. Whee! Like a G. I am watching out for the kids. That's why I'm parking. I normally speed after they go to school. That's my shit. That way can't no grown-up say nothing to me without me calling bitch-ass niggas and this, that, and the third. I'm gonna call you all type of bitch-ass niggas. Bitch-ass nigga, I can speed while your kids at school. Any nigga speeding without the kids at school, now that's a bad motherfucker. Now, if you talk about me speeding in the middle of the fucking night through the fucking neighborhood, your kids should already be in their house. Now, shouldn't they? I raised 9 of them, and I'm gonna tell you what's not safe for kids being out after 8:30 around this motherfucker. Your kids should have been in the house. You's a bad parent. So you telling me you come down here complaining about my speeding because you a bad parent? Put your fucking kids in the house, folks. We can call social services and see what they think about it. But yeah. As soon as your kids go to school, I'm doing donuts past your property. I wish you would be like, I got kids live here. I do it every day your kids is at school, nigga. I don't even show up on the weekend. My favorite example is what about the hunkies and the Beamers? Because I know you live that close to white people. What about the hunkies and the Beamers that speed through here all the time? And the Mercedes Benzes? What about them? What about those hunkies and those lifted up pickup trucks that speed through here? Why don't you guys ever flag them down and try to call them a bad driver or try to give them a talk or try to tell them, you should try to do something else with the world? Because I know that white guy y'all finna claim y'all talk to, and then I can call him right now and see if they stop him and okay. Now the white guilt muscle is showing. Good. Shut the fuck up talking to me, don't ever talk to me again. Now I'm free to sell drugs in your neighborhood without selling to you, bitch. You just took yourself off the drug list, partner. No drugs for you, pal. As soon as you ask me, I don't know where to get drugs. I'm a straight shooter. You know it's offensive? When somebody try to look at my life and think they can figure it out in 5 minutes because I can look at their life and figure it out in 5 minutes. I'm a more advanced species. Not only that, nigga, I done been through way more shit than you. So I'll probably listen. Most of them white boys on here talking shit don't even know. I used to be a kid from the suburbs, nigga. I came from the suburbs before I was in the ghetto. So one thing you don't realize is that, nigga, when we interact together, bitch ass nigga, is I done seen your kind before, cause I done been your kind. These little niggas out here that gangbang think I don't know what the fuck they talking about when they talk about switches and shit, nigga. I done been you before, nigga. I was all in Chicago shooting generals, nigga, that had stars on them, my nigga. You know what a star general is? You know what a 1 star is? Oh, okay. How about a 3-4 star universal? Oh, okay, bitch ass nigga. You might as well sit the fuck down, nigga. You don't even know the shit I know about gangs. I know about different ranks and shit. You know what I mean? This ain't what you want, my nigga. You ain't even made it past foot soldier, have you? Oh, okay. What comes out the foot soldier? You don't even know, do you? Enforcer, little nigga. That's what comes out the foot soldier. But you don't know the enforcer comes out the foot soldier. And you don't know the bag man is outside of all that rank. I'm a bag man, by the way. You know what I mean? I ain't know none of that shit with none of you niggas. I'm going wherever the fuck they pay me, nigga. And I ain't paying no motherfucking ties. You basically renegade. No. Renegade's actually a couple of gangbangers. And renegade is the gangbangers who be holding, in order to be a renegade, right? In order to get in, you gotta be holding like 2 kilos, it's a couple kilos for motherfucking vice lords. You know what I mean? You holding this shit down and then you just snake them niggas. Fuck them niggas. This my shit. You run off with the motherfucking kilos, the motherfucking money, a couple cars, and you go chill with the motherfucking renegades. What the fuck they gonna do about it? And then the renegades over there, they done ran off on niggas too. So if anybody pull up, they shooting at nigga. You niggas don't know shit about real gang activity. I do. I was around at the bottom of all this shit. I was just coming into the game, nigga. You know where I was at year 2000? Pagidi Greens in Chicago having a big ass shootout with the police. Where was you at in 2000? When it was 1 o'clock in the morning, we realized the world ain't in. We thought we was going to jail. And they was sweating shit. Don't let them mogs tell you they just left. Them mogs was sweating shit, nigga. Telling you just like that. They was sweating shit. You can make it out that motherfucker and go up the block just fine. Make it up that motherfucking block. Watch they waiting on you. They waiting on you, Joe. It's cool, though. You know what I mean? And when you start to talk shit because they got a bitch and I don't. Let me tell you something, buddy. I intentionally don't have a bitch. I could have a bitch. I'd have been Mr. Lovey-Dovey. But I see your ass over there getting suckered on, nigga. I see this bitch slipping off with her baby daddy. You don't even know it. And if I tell you, I'm just a bitch ass nigga and I'm hating on your happiness. Which is fine by me. Damn, I spilled my motherfucking way. I hate when that happens. Oh, damn, man. Spilled my motherfucking weed, man. This some bullshit. Fuck first shift, nigga. This some bullshit. You know something else I know about first shift people? You know why they be mad at everybody and hating like that in the morning? They be mad because they miss all the activities all day. Your little bitch ass don't even know. You little first shift punk ass motherfucker. Ain't nothing happening first shift. Everybody is still in the fucking house. Go to fucking work. without a fucking attitude. You're not missing anything. Then you get your first shift ass on work at 2 o'clock and be like, where the party at? We don't party every day. For some reason, people on first shift think that's all people spend their money on is partying. I'm telling you, first shift be a bunch of partying ass dope fiends. Don't nobody want to. That's why y'all don't have no friends to kick it with outside of your shift. Don't nobody want to kick it with the first shift dope fiends. Y'all been smoking dope since 12 o'clock last night, then woke up at 6 o'clock in the morning talking about going to work. Nigga, get your hype ass on. I'm going to sleep, crackhead. Then y'all mad at everybody ain't crackheads. Man, they must be judging us. They must be judging us because they don't smoke crack. Nigga, stop smoking crack and you wouldn't be so paranoid. And that's why first shift people, again, try so hard to get everybody else fired. He don't want to come out and smoke dope with us at 2 o'clock. He go home and go to sleep at 2 o'clock. It's more dope to smoke. It's more VCRs to steal. So bitch ass out of here, nigga. I came to work so I didn't have to steal VCRs in case I did smoke dope. There's a difference. If I was gonna click up, it'd have been blood. Definitely. I don't need to make peace with my church. And I don't care who the police in that motherfucker. They can't book me for shit. Let me tell you something, beer line broker. You don't ever have to apologize to somebody who owes you an apology. You don't never have to ask for peace for people that brought you war. Fuck them people. Keep bringing them war into the day they die or to the day they slide out of your motherfucking area, nigga. That's the way, that's how you supposed to do it. You know what I mean? I ain't squashing nothing but your motherfucking face against the motherfucking pavement. That's what I'm squashing, nigga. I ain't squashing shit. You shouldn't have started it, bitch. Don't be a shit starting ass bitch and you wouldn't have to worry about somebody bringing you drama to the day you die. Stop being a shit starter. Be an actual nice person. Be an actual good person. Be a solid person. It ain't starting shit. Shit, that don't mean you can't be off in the shit. Shit, if you stop starting shit, niggas start starting shit with you. That way you can start finishing some shit. You'll have a long list of motherfuckers fuck up. Without having to start shit and add motherfuckers to your list, my nigga. I've been fucking motherfuckers up my whole life. I have not made one motherfucking list intentionally. I didn't be like, I'm gonna go get him. No, everybody I went and got was motherfuckers that were fucking with me. I ain't no motherfucking white school shooter. I go get the motherfuckers who my problem is. Not motherfuckers I just had a problem with yesterday. Hell no. I get the motherfuckers I always had a problem with. I get motherfuckers. Listen, I'm old enough to start getting motherfuckers and feeding in with the system. I promise you. That's why I don't want to snap, because I get all these bitch ass niggas, especially these CIs. I'll start murdering these niggas tonight. I start shooting these niggas in front of their kids with shiesty mask on. I'm telling you. I start shooting their brothers, their mamas, their aunties, because all the shit is in their name so they can keep doing illegal shit and keep harassing me. So they got structure, why they got family, why the fuck I don't. So your family can use all that money y'all made together, fucking with me, to bury you. How about that? No more income for your family. I'm getting ready to bankrupt everybody. Because I'm getting ready to go grandma house shooting where everybody stay. Or y'all can just leave me alone. And let me live my life. Let me scrap. Let me fix cars. Let me figure out YouTube. That can happen. And you're free to gangbang. But if you don't want to admit that you wasn't on my motherfucking level when it came to running these motherfucking streets and putting motherfuckers in the dirt, well, motherfucker, you about to be ran over because I'm not going to back down. Backing down is not something I'm going to do. Especially while YouTube ain't paying me. Bullshit. I ain't steal money from the offerings. Them niggas at church is truly mad because I'm a survivor. Every reason they got to hate me is because I'm surviving. They mad I don't want to fix their cars for free. I don't care. The whole neighborhood's mad about that. They don't want to fix cars for free. It ain't free. They paying you $40. $40 ain't enough. And I don't care. I don't care how anybody feels. Why you gonna pay me $40 when the shop is charging you $400 minimum? I can't charge $200? Well, then I don't need to be working for you. This is not the job for me. Nope, I don't want to work here. And nope, you can't borrow my tools. You can't, no, nigga, I didn't pay for these tools to help you work, me not get paid. Fuck you. Nope, ain't no rental fee. No, ain't no rental fee. My rental fee is $200. And I'm gonna stand over you while you using it. You try to leave with this shit, I'm gonna shoot you in the back. What I look like giving you tools to cut me out of my job? Buy your own fucking tools. Can't use mine. I don't give a fuck. You wanna rent them? $600. Shit. Especially because I got shit like my cheapest Milwaukee drill right here. This motherfucker about $450. Look, dog typed in his rent $450. My drill costs as much as dog rent. Where you at that your rent $400? Here we go. Here we go. Motherfucker, you are in Finland. What's up to Finland? My stuff's all right. I still got haters hating while I'm on the bottom. It's cool. Let me tell you one thing. I bet y'all don't be working on nobody's car no more. I don't care how much money it costs me or how much money I lose out on. I don't care. I'm not working on nobody's car no more. I don't want to do that shit no more. I'm straight. Not even think I got all the money. I do not want to be a mechanic no more. The shit's still easy to me, but I'm tired. I'm tired of dealing with the clientele, man. I can't take it no fucking more. I cannot take these broke ass, dry flexing ass niggas no more. I'm good. Anytime you tell them a price that's over $100, it's a fucking issue. I don't have time for that shit. When the shop is charging a minimum of $150 for labor, hell no, y'all not about to lowball me, my nigga. And then there's always a dope fiend waiting to take my motherfucking job. But that's okay. Niggas always come back after they get their car fucked up. But I don't want them as customers then after they get their car fucked up. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good than a motherfucker. Cause then you the type of motherfucker only need your car fixed every 6 months. How many customers do I need if they only come every 6 months, every 4 months? Mainly for a battery change, cause you too bummish to do an oil change on your shit. Fuck out of here, man. It's to the point where I don't even want to tell niggas the price no more. I just tell them, man, take it over there, bro. Cause I don't want to negotiate with you about my livelihood, nigga. And y'all not understanding that this shit is actually my livelihood, you know what I mean? And I don't have to negotiate with you about my livelihood and my trade. Oh man, you don't love me. If you love me, you'd have paid me. You'd have paid me. You'd have paid me because this is my only source of income. You'd have paid me, my nigga, because you out there, you get to sell all the dope, because you secretly helped them niggas snitch on me. You laugh and giggled about it, so I couldn't sell dope. So there you go, nigga. Y'all got the dope selling shit in the motherfucking trade, nigga, in the bag, nigga. Pay me my fucking money. You having all the fucking dope money, nigga. And if ain't enough dope money to go around, well, then you niggas not gonna get your car fixed. Y'all gonna be the most walkingest drug dealers ever. Y'all gonna be the only drug dealers walking. I promise you. Fuck you niggas. So I promise you, them hypes gonna fuck shit up. And when they come over here and try to steal some tools, I'm gonna send his ass right to the fucking ER, nigga. I'm gonna try to make it so he can't fix shit else for you, my nigga. When I catch one of these hypes fucking up around here, I'm breaking his arms and his legs. He'll never do labor for you motherfuckers again. I promise you. So y'all keep it up with that bullshit. And we gonna start cutting down each other's economy. There you go. Because I'm not gonna play with nobody. This shit crazy. I'm gonna die in the hood. I realize that. But one thing I'm not gonna die is miserable. I'm gonna figure out how to be happy. And I deserve to be happy. And there's no reason why everybody can't be happy without making me, by making me unhappy. That shit can't continue, my nigga. Like, it shouldn't make you happy that I fix your car for $40. It should make you happy that I volunteered to fix your car any motherfucking way. It should make you happy that you don't have to repeat to me. Because every time you niggas go to somebody else, you come to me, the fucking pad's on backwards or some bitch ass shit. And I show you that shit, and you be like, oh man, ah! And then you turn around and go right to that nigga the next brake change. I'm waiting on you to show up for your pads. Where you at? Oh, you went back to SA and them, who put your pads on backwards. Oh, okay, motherfucker. I'm sick of that type of shit. It ain't no fucking loyalty. So I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to work on their cars. They can suck a dick. Niggas always rolling up to me, you a mechanic? Nope. Nope. Not no more. I'm retired. But I got something easy. I don't care. I don't do easy work in retirement. That's why it's called retirement. Retirement means you don't do that work no more. You know what I mean? And if you catch me fixing the car, you fixing the car. You think Michael Jordan don't go out in the backyard and shoot some threes? Shit. That's exactly what I'm doing. You watching Jordan shoot threes. Am I gonna play you in one-on-one? No, I'm not. I'm retired. Made billions off of this shit. I'm retired though. I don't do it no more. All that I'm not doing that more. All that going under there to figure I don't care. I don't know what that noise is, and I don't care what that noise is. You should listen to where the noise is coming from. It's probably that. I was taught everybody know how to work on cars nowadays because of YouTube. You can YouTube it. Just YouTube it. That's what they tell me. I could just YouTube it. Well, my price too high. You don't want me to work for you, bro. My price like starting out at like $1,500 for some brakes. You don't want no smoke. You don't want no smoke. Just go on about your business, my nigga. You got all the tools. That's why my price $1,500 for some brakes this year. You know it, my nigga. Hey, I'm just a hustler trying to make it, my nigga. If Louis V can charge you $15,000 for the same shirt that motherfucking goddamn Fruit of the Loom is charging $6 for, I could charge whatever the fuck I want to. It's my product, it's my labor. And I am now a luxury mechanic. I am no longer a regular mechanic, nigga. I'm going back to being a luxury mechanic like I was when I first started this mobile mechanic shit. If you don't have a Beamer and a couple of thousand and a timing chain problem, I'm good. I'm good. You can stay where the fuck you at. Straight up. And they don't want me fixing Beamers no more because I'm a nigga. So they rather throw their Beamers away in Wisconsin and contact the #1 Beamer mechanic in this motherfucker. The nigga who fixing shit off a seismograph like I was German. Everybody's shit was good. It was no more the red lights or none of that shit, my nigga. $1,500 for brakes ain't wild, nigga. Get your bitch ass up. This why you always complain about the mechanic price. Suck my dick. It's $1,500 for a reason, bitch. Cause I don't want to work on your raggedy ass car, bitch. Don't you understand that? So it's $1,500. That's a Jim Crow fee. I learned that from white people. That's how I keep bitches like you away. And your little raggedy ass Ford Explorer. Nigga, I don't want to work on your raggedy ass Expedition. Fuck out my face. I'm good. And I know why your Expedition ain't starting, bitch ass nigga. I know exactly why it ain't starting. It ain't a starter. If they put a starter in that motherfucker, you just fucked out of some money. I'm gonna tell you just like that nigga. You're wondering why that starter ain't triggering. And I know exactly why your Ford Mustang is not charging the battery. It is not the alternator. It's not the alternator at all. And I'm never gonna tell you, nigga. I'm gonna die with these secrets. Unless you got 1,500. I bet you I won't starve. And I bet you I'm gonna buy some more tools, even cooler tools to do even more complicated jobs in shorter times. So I understand how this shit works. If I don't buy a car next month, I'm buying me a motherfucking scanner. Watch this. Saving up my money for about 2 weeks, nigga. Give me about 2 weeks. I'm finna buy a car or a nice ass scanner, nigga. I'm finna buy me a nice ass scanner. I'm finna buy some. I want something nice. Like a fucking X-Tool Zeus. I can't afford a Zeus. It's probably gonna be what it's called, 8S. The 8S or the 8 Pro, I don't even remember. I've been looking at them so fucking long. I know what I'm looking for though. But I know since they brought that Zeus out, that Zeus been on my mind. But I want that 8. That 8, however, has a VGA and a Jackie and cable. I want that in my life. I need it in my life. I want it in my life. I'ma make keys. I'ma take keys. I'ma do whatever I wanna. I'ma make keys, reset things all up on the motor that I see for me. E.g. R's, PCVs. And it's gonna accept the throttle positioning sensor for me. I can't wait. Get a tuner so good, get the tuning out shit. What you tuning out shit? What you tuning out, bitch? I'm tuning out MSD and AMF in this bitch. No more motherfucking engine deciding when it's running off 4 cylinders. 8 cylinders all the time like a nigger. More niggerer. Put the duals on this bitch. Tune this some out. Just a tad bit of gas so it don't ride slow. Bitch! I can't wait. I can't wait to get this tuner. I'm gonna have so much fun with it. And if a motherfucker want me to hook up anything, I want $1,200. You can fuck away from me and my Zeus. I'm getting ready to take this Zeus with me everywhere. I'm getting ready to put this Zeus in a backpack and start traveling with a backpack full of my most valuable items. Again, in life. Yeah. And I'm be able to do any brakes that's digital. I'm only buying this scanner so I can start buying cars 2007 and up, with the ultimate confidence. You think I can afford one of them motherfuckers? I can. And then I'm finna start buying them right off Facebook. Won't start, don't know why. Replaced everything. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go there, tell the computer what the fuck. The computer's gonna tell me what's wrong with it. I'm gonna get that bitch politely towed back to the house, and I'm gonna reset what the fuck I need to reset. I'm gonna fix what I need to fix, and I'm gonna bring that bitch right out of limp mode like I used to. I used to do that with BMWs all the time. I bring them right out of limp mode, nigga. Don't play with me. I go right in this bitch and replace a transmission range sensor. Bam, I'm out here. I'm not playing with you motherfuckers. Just since the mechanic is only trying to get you, keep your money. Keep your money. You're gonna need it. Because the mechanic trying to get you. Who I look like? Captain Save-A-Ho? I'm not saving nobody. Because you motherfuckers just don't listen, and I'm tired of telling you. You're not doing exactly what I told you to do. I'm not working on your car. You get no opinion in this shit because obviously your opinion ain't good enough. I'm gonna tell you why your opinion is good enough to me. Because you always in front of me with a raggedy ass car that don't nobody want to work on. So that tells me that you're shitty at picking cars. And when you send it to the shop, of course the shop charged you motherfucking $10,000. Of course they did. They didn't want to work on it. I'm being nice by telling you the cars that mechanics want to work on. But if you want to be the dumbass and just be like, I'm gonna buy it anyway. He don't know. He can't speak for all mechanics. Okay, fine. But I tell you what, any mechanic that see me working, they would be like, I could take him as a supervisor. Dog could be my supervisor. Only ones that don't want me as their supervisor is junkies. Because I make junkies do fucking work, nigga. I wish you would take this shit apart and go smoke cigarettes for 20 minutes. I'll beat you the fuck up and stop, nigga. Go finish that Mazda timing chain, Brad. It's always a white boy. They love taking shit apart and pretending like, quit stalling, bitch. Go put it back together. They be stalling like that one German white dude. Every time you watch his videos, he be like, oh. I hate that motherfucker. I hate him. I hate his wife. I hate all them motherfuckers. I like German white people the best damn near. But that German motherfucker, I want to kick him in his fucking face. Fuck, nigga, you already got 7 trillion motherfucking views. Stop doing this shit, man. Just get to the fucking point. You worse than a fucking Englishman. And the Englishman, they can show me something physically. If it's something we got to have a discussion about, Mike, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. You spend 5 minutes showing me this car and 48 minutes talking. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about with your British ass. This is an American car. Only thing you know about it is it has a V8. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea what American culture is like, buddy, with your toasting beans eating ass. The fuck? Fuck you gonna ring a situation you ain't never been in. Boy, I tell you, white colonialism have you think you smart than a motherfucker. If I was there, I would just, no, you wouldn't. Because you don't have those same privileges or access to those same kit that you got now, nigga. That's what's wrong with white privilege ass people. Even the black people caught up by white privilege. Y'all don't realize that you in society, you run around with a special little purse. A special little purse that didn't nobody else get. And that if you had to live a different type of life, you wouldn't have those same items in your purse. And they wouldn't automatically activate either. You would have to actually go in your purse and activate them items. If you had to go in your purse and activate those items, you would understand why people do shit. They do it. How they do it. So there you go. Fuck Halloween. Fuck Halloween. I love to say fuck Halloween because then it scares off any racist white bitch potentially thinking she gonna talk to me as her boyfriend and make me see things how she sees things. Make me not so racist. Like, bitch, you the one that's racist, not me. I mean, so, bitch, I hate Halloween. Keep your racist ass over there. Kill Halloween, kill hunkies. Not white girls who don't fucking worship Halloween. Let me live my motherfucking life while we together. Then how you doing? But any bitch out there thinking she finna control me, White women think they can control black men because black women talk like they control us. You see how single these bitches are? Ain't no controlling us. And y'all think y'all can control us. You two specific groups of bitches in particular think y'all can control us because the white man told you he was in control of us. He's not in control of us. That's why we're bankrupt and in fucking jail. He's not in control. Sorry to tell you. And let me tell you a secret about them niggas in jail. Most of them, they want to be there. So niggas is pulling a bear rabbit on him. Oh no, massa. Don't lock me up around all them rapists, massa. Oh no, massa. Don't take me to jail around the boys, massa. Oh no, massa. Don't take to a jail I done been through 74 times, massa. Oh no, massa. Don't give me an excuse to be a deadbeat and not have to take care of my kids, massa. Don't do that, massa. Oh, you killing me, massa. You're killing me, massa. Fuck out of here. Them niggas want to be in jail. They like being in jail. They happy in jail. You know it. Because they won't clean toilets out here in the world. They'll cuss you out. You ask them to clean toilet. They be ready to fight. You damn near have to shoot his bitch ass. I ain't cleaning no motherfucking toilet. I'm a motherfucking man. Yeah. As soon as they go to jail, they cleaning toilets. Then they be on the streets like, oh, suck no motherfucking dick. I'm a motherfucking man. Go to jail, start sucking dick. Jail is where them niggas need to be. And jail's where they got the most sense. Every time we talk to one of them bitch ass niggas, they got jail changed my life. I'm an educated Muslim now. I believe in Allah. All that shit. Listen, all them niggas that tell me that shit, I'm like, nigga, you could have did that shit on the outs, nigga. And then niggas so institutionalized, I gotta say the outs to them. The outs means when you in jail, when you say the outs, that means the outside world. That means that you living your life as a normal person and not an institutionalized that. You know what I mean? So anyway, nigga, you did all that on the outs. Nigga, I was in jail doing push-ups, I was reading. Can't you do push-ups now? Can't you read now? So why was jail such a big, I don't get you niggas. How was jail such a big catalyst? And then, look, you got access to more food so you can do more push-ups. And then you got access to libraries so you can read more books, nigga. Why aren't you doing this? Because them niggas like being in jail. And them niggas can't admit that they bisexual, well, actually gay, so they hanging on to the fact that they bisexual, and they gonna try it a few times before they go fully bisexual. That's what these niggas is up to. And I'm telling you right now that they might as well just go full gay and full jailbird while they're young so they can enjoy the prison. Because prison ain't an old man's game. Y'all gonna be a bunch of old men, fucking old men. Just flabby booties. That shit crazy. When you was going to jail, did you want to be there? Fuck no. But when I got there, I can tell you, I seen niggas that wanted to be there. So I can vouch for this shit. I can tell you something else about niggas that want to be in jail. They don't never take long ass breaks from jail. I ain't been there since 2008, my nigga. The average jailbird go back every 5 to 7 years at best, nigga. I done beat the average, I done beat the super jailbird's record. But explain to me how you always in a position to go back to jail. How everything make you mad. How you can't let shit go. Fuck out of here, nigga. You want to go to prison. How you just sell dope out in the open. I don't give no fuck about no police. You gonna sell dope like it's legal? No, I do what I want to do. And then you gonna take the plea when you get caught. That means what you want to do in the end was go to jail. Nigga, I ain't stupid. Fucking psychiatrist. I can figure this shit out. You won't play with me. You won't have me worried about your rehabilitation and you don't want to be rehabilitated. Because ain't nothing really wrong with you. You're not even a criminal. You just like sitting in jail. Just you a fucking institutionalized jailbird. All you want in life is to have a nice, your outfit could be the same as everybody. You just want some nice shoes, a nice pair of glasses, and then wake up in front of everybody every day with a cup of coffee and some candy. You don't want nothing else in life. That's all you want. The streets will kill you. Not out of violence. You're going to catch cancer or something in society. You're going to be too stressed out because that's all you want. And it takes more than that to function in society. You got to want more than that. Then most of these institutionalized motherfuckers, they can come out of jail and hold a job. Not for long, but they be keeping jobs. I be like, damn, these niggas, these some of the most employed niggas I ever seen in my fucking life. Why is it that niggas that get out of jail have more jobs than niggas who ain't never been? I think it's a loophole somewhere in the system. And I think they upgraded your purse when you went to go sit that time. I think that what these niggas is doing is the same thing that niggas in the Illuminati is doing. They realize, damn, life is too hard for me. I'm gonna just go ahead and sell out. I don't give a fuck who it affect. And that's what they do. And they can't sell out on an Illuminati level because they don't have no major talent. These niggas really can't rap. They really can't sing. They really can't dance. They really can't chuck and jive. They can fix cars, can't fix houses. So it's nowhere for the Illuminati to stick them but prison. They are the backup members. And the Illuminati is always worried about members replacing them. They're so scared. And they kill members like it don't matter if they replace members. We're their backup members. I'm going to tell you where they at. They sitting all in prison. You see them all on gangland throwing up all this symbolism as soon as you go past. Why? How you think they put the Mexicans on? in the United States. Pay attention. They was all gangbangers in the 90s. That's all they was doing was gang banging. Go watch some TV shows from the 90s. Every kid with a fully automatic is a Mexican. Go watch them. They always be like, put down the gun, Carlos. No, I'm here to defend my family. My familia. You be like, where Carlos get a fucking Mac 11 from? Shit, that's a hard ass gun to find if you ain't down south. Carlos be in New York with a Mac 11. Excuse me, Carlos? And he had a pretty ass 9 earlier in the episode. That nigga got a 9mm parabellum. Like, shit. Mexicans be having that heat, folks. But how'd they go from a bunch of fucking gangbangers to a bunch of homeowners? You think that's a coincidence? Pay attention. When they were gangbanging, nigga, your black people still owned homes. They still owned houses. They were still, half of us were still living like the fucking Cosby's, just a poor version. You know what I mean? We wasn't on that bullshit. We still had niggas in the house who didn't use profanity, nigga. Get the fuck out my face. But they needed to steal your house from you, nigger. And that's how they did it. They waited till the parents were smoking dope, and then they funded the Mexicans to be on their legal trip while they over-policed the motherfucking ghetto and put more drugs down here. And voila, there you have it. It did backfire on them, though, because we took that heroin right the fuck up out the ghetto because wasn't nobody trying to pay our motherfucking price. But white people. So we sold it all to them. Man, you guys sold white people? Yup, we sure did. Black people are wrong. That's okay. We can be wrong. Remember, white people brought this shit in, though. White people brought it in and gave it to us to distribute. And we distributed it to whoever would buy it. We didn't force you to buy it. You bought it. You bought it, you lazy fucking drug addict. Yeah, I'm talking to you like that after I victimized you. That's how the motherfucking police talk to my uncles and my father and my grandparents after they victimized them, nigga. And let me tell you, it wasn't directly anybody in my family except my Uncle Wendell. He was hardlining motherfucking heroin, and he was just a junkie, need to get his shit together. Now, my mama didn't do it, my daddy didn't do it. But guess what? My friends' mothers did it, my friends' dads did it, and they were black, nigga. And I know that we are all fucking connected, whether you want to say that shit or not. Now, I ain't finna have no Peckerwood comment about motherfucking or Peckerwood conversation about everybody finna be tried individually. No, the fuck we not. If you set your house on fire, it don't just affect you, nigga. It jump right to the neighbor's house. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. We are all connected. If you don't want to admit that we connected, then you're not intelligent enough to even argue with me. You're not intelligent enough to call me a racist. How about that? You don't have the intelligence to identify a racist. And that's the issue here. I have the tools to identify that you don't have the intelligence to identify races. So it's obvious that I can identify a racist because I know how to get the tools properly to identify a racist. You know what I mean? And it ain't just what BET told me. It ain't just because they point fingers at Donald Trump. You know what I mean? That ain't what makes him racist. What the fuck do I know? And I noticed some white people don't call nobody racist that just benefiting white people. So y'all only call Donald Trump racist because he's benefiting somebody other than white people. And y'all pissed. Y'all pissed. Y'all know why he putting the Mexicans out and the Puerto Ricans and the Latinos. You know why he putting all the Latinos out. And then, quiet as is kept, he's sending the Africans back to Africa. Quiet as is kept. And he's sending some Europeans back to Europe. Quiet as is fucking kept. Only people he ain't fucking with is the Asians. Not because they can't tell them apart. So they don't know which one's Ping Ding or Wong Dong. They just don't fucking know. And they can't just make them take fingerprints. That's illegal. So, yeah, you don't know who's who. Could Mexicans get away with the same thing? Maybe. But y'all don't look exactly alike. Asians just gonna say, it's just as simple as going to the motherfucking DMV and saying, I lost my fucking ID. I live here. How's the DMV gonna be suspicious? I done had 3-4 IDs printed up. They don't care. And when my cousin gets stopped, me Yang just tell him he Wong Dong Long. He telling me. I'm Wong Dong Long. I've been here. Leave me alone. Didn't I used to work with you? Probably. At what job? I'm telling you, I'm gonna sit around and tell all my legal cousins that got here what jobs I worked. Yeah, I mean, what was going on at the jobs, and they just gonna hit you with the I don't remember people like that. See how it's going? But hey, y'all about to find out that niggas ain't lazy. Y'all about to find that out. And the lazy niggas who believe that they was nothing but lazy ass homosexual Negro thieves. Oh man, you in for a hard motherfucking life, Jack. Your people finna be slung to the top, and you finna stay on the bottom with these same people that you cower and scurry around every day. By the time you realize you can fill out the proper information, it's gonna be too late. The door is gonna be closed. But all those black folks that ain't smoking crack, who got our shit together, who ain't paying attention to every single thing that the government doing as far as a check. We pay attention outside of a check, because they're not supporting us. See, you gotta look at it like this. If he take the, if he start to support a group of people, he's planning to support a group of people that this country has never supported before. That's why they're taking away from the groups of people that they are supporting. What group of people could that be? No, it ain't the Indians, because y'all getting plenty funded in y'all stores. Y'all get all these stores for free and get mad when somebody identified that you got the shit for free. I know do wrong about that. They immediately start yelling, immediately get defensive. And then they act like don't nobody in this country know what a government grant is or a government subsidy. Like, man, shut your bitch ass up. And then you try to explain to them why everybody say this, because it's simple math, man. Listen, it costs $500 to be rich in India a month. So a rich man's income is like $6,000 a year. Now, how much money was you making in India? That doesn't matter, buddy. Yes, it do. It do matter. It matters a whole lot. Because if you went from making motherfucking 2 cents of Indian money, nigga, that ain't even, I mean, that ain't shit compared to my money, nigga. If $5,000 make you rich, in order to be rich in the United States, buddy, you need like $500,000. 5,000? Are you serious? That ain't even, I'm rich in India, nigga. I'm rich in a motherfucking mountain shit. I got over $5,000 worth of trucks, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? I'm asset rich compared to you motherfuckers. But ain't no way that you came I don't know what they use, but I can tell you what. If it costs him 500 American dollars to be rich in his fucking country, then that means it's around $375 in euros to be rich in his country. So ain't no reason why every time I come here is plus tax, plus tax, plus tax. Don't say I got you anything for free. You got all this shit for free. And you putting plus tax on it, buddy. Let me guess. No yours, boss man's? Okay. Yeah, I bet. Who hired you? Boss man? Okay. Now, when we start protesting boss man, he gonna fire you. So you might as well cooperate with us now. I'm telling you how life is for you Indians. You think it's a game. All right. When boss man see no Swisher sales, you gonna wonder what happened to his Swisher clientele. And you gonna tell him you raised the price. And he gonna be like, you know what? You're right. I ain't gonna argue with you. He gonna fire you and get another Haji in there. And that other Haji gonna lower the price. He gonna tell Haji what was going on, and he gonna instantly know. $150 for a Swisher. That is too much, my friend. $125 at the most, buddy. And that is around the holiday time. Regular $1. Nobody have money. What's wrong with this guy? He'd be like, boss man told me to charge $2 for Swisher. Why boss man take my job? Because now all the niggas mad. And niggas ain't even asking for blunts when you on shit. Because we know them shit's $2.50 a pack. Fuck that. Go down the street, shit. Especially when you see us on camera firing up weed in the gas station parking lot while we waiting on somebody else to go in there and get some gas. We at the gas pump still firing up weed. He zooming in on the camera trying to figure out what kind of blunt that is. A Swisher from down the street is not $2.50 a pack. Maybe you should go down the street. And then when they all try to cooperate in the same area, we just stop buying blunts out of that area. Blunts be stiff in the motherfucker. Y'all won't sell shit in this area no more. Promise you. Motherfuckers will go somewhere else or smoke a different brand. How you think I started smoking these? Because they thought they was going to charge $44 for these. No, the fuck you won't charge me $44 for these, nigga. I will stop smoking them. The fuck? I don't, it's not like Switcher was paying me to endorse they ass. If Switcher Sweet endorsed me, nigga, I'll paint my car this color in every motherfucking thing, my nigga. And I hate red and white. I prefer red and black as a combination. My mama always dressed me in red and fucking white. I hate fucking red and white. And I hate the way my parents kiss white people ass. And don't even realize they're kissing white people ass. Ain't even smart enough to stop kissing white people ass. They got a son that's educated enough to tell them, look, you're kissing white people ass. And they don't want to listen. So it's rather offensive to add white to any of my fucking decorum in the ghetto. This is why I don't wear white like that, because I want white people to know this shit ain't no fucking game. I'm not an African American. I'm not going to kiss your ass. Don't even talk to me first. It's cool. You don't have to hire me. It's cool. I will make my own job. Don't worry about it. And when I don't, I'll just starve to death and die out. You can win the genetic race. You and a black woman. And I don't know why the black woman is trying to beat the black man in the genetic race. Bitch, when I die, you gone too. You seem to not know that. You think you're going to continue through the white man. You think you're going to continue as a yellow person. And I tell you what, white men aren't even having yellow babies by you bitches. This means that if we have to reincarnate towards your same race, because it's closer to your original bloodline, it means that you won't have a race to come back to. Black men, on the other hand, why would we be able to come back to the yellow babies? Because we fucking white bitches all the time. We fucking them fat, ugly ones, the pretty, ugly ones, the pretty ones, the skinny ones, the tall ones, the short ones. We just knocking these bitches up. And here you black women is, y'all can barely get pregnant by a motherfucking high top fade wearing ass, crew cut having ass Bob or Bill. And y'all fuck with the most bummish white boy when y'all do. I be looking like, what the fuck? You could have got white boys way more money than that. But I guess you happy. I'm happy. And that's what I really want in the end. I just want you to be happy. I want you to be able to continue to reincarnate in this lifetime with me, because it's been amazing sharing a race with you. But you know what? All I get from you bitches is kill, 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 kill. Everything you talk about is detrimental toward me. Listen to you talk is like listen to a motherfucking horror story being planned. I'ma spin up all niggas, man. Niggas, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'ma have babies by a dreadhead. In other words, I'ma have babies by a loser. By a loser with a 100-pound bench press. You know what that sounds like to black men? You gonna reincarnate as a little fag. You gonna reincarnate as one of these emasculated ass YNs. Next time you come back, you ain't gonna have no Adam's apple, nigga. Next time you come back, you gonna give up some ass, nigga. Next time you come back, you gonna be sucking dick. Next time you come back, them the only men that we giving pussy to. So we gonna make sure that men do this. This we reserving out the black community. Fuck you smart niggas. Why? So you can outsmart me? No, nigga, we all gonna stay dumb. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Oh, you don't kiss white people ass. Oh yeah, no coochie. No coochie for you. No coochie. We want white. We need that white dick sucked. My nigga, we do it in tandem. That's how black women acting. They acting like they suck dick with their black boyfriends. And any black boyfriend is not willing to suck no white dick, can't be their boyfriend. Fine by me. I'm happy single because I ain't got to pass the blunt. You know what I mean? Ain't no bitch, hey, let me hit that. What you smoking? Every 5 minutes. Don't worry about what I'm smoking. Go smoke with the white man. You can go smoke with that white man. And he got a smoking habit like a bitch. He suck. Listen, and that's another thing. I'm tired of dick sucking always coming up, but it be coming up. That smoking out a bowl shit. That's some old dick sucking ass shit. That's some old crackhead ass shit. So you telling me you spend your time sucking on something hard as you can. Why do you have the urge to do that? Because as a straight man, I don't have the urge to suck on shit hard. I hate sucking motherfucking. I'm gonna tell you what I hated sucking the most. Those fucking straws. The milkshake used to come in. Then you be sucking forever. Then you finally get some, be like, ugh, oh, oh, oh. I mean, fuck that shit. That's why straws had to get wider. But women, the way they, especially women, because it be always a nigga in their face tricking. So they suck a blunt down like it's a dick. And they roll them extra thick or extra wide. Bitch, I can't even hit that. And for your boyfriend to be right next to you like, bitch, I can still hit the blunt. That lets you know that he sucked dick too. And for your white boyfriend who get mad at the black company, why can't I hit your blunt? Because I hate the way you hit the blunt, Todd. Every time you hit the blunt, it shrinks in on itself, and then it starts to ripple on the side. And that's some type of like glory story to you, but to a nigga like me, you're just aggravating my day. Are you letting me know that you suck good dick? Because I don't want my dick sucked by you. That's not gonna happen. So I don't never smoke with no guy who has an accident like this. If he has an accident like this, he's most likely white. There are some black guys, but I don't smoke with their ass because they suck dicks. I'm not gonna smoke a dick with you, buddy. I won't get high. Which is why my blunts aren't extra thick. You know why Snoop Dogg smokes them extra thick blunts? Because he sucks mandingos. That's why he rolls them like that. You don't need a blunt that thick. For what? Who does it impress? Who does girth impress when it's shaped like a cylinder? Who's impressed by the wider shaped cylinders? I wonder who would be more impressed by this cylinder than they are this cylinder? Who would be? Who would want a blunt this big as opposed to a blunt this big? Who would want that? I'm gonna tell you who wants it. Somebody who sucks cocks. That's who. How the fuck do you even hit a blunt this big? Look at this shit. It covers my lips. How do you hit a blunt this big? And my dick is wider than this. I promise you my dick is fatter than that. And bitches got no problem with the ooh. No problem with it. What are you sucking to make you good at sucking something that big? Let's just talk about it, nigga. Does everybody want to flex about fat blunts? Fucking homosexual ass, bisexual ass, bitch ass niggas. Fuck out of here, nigga. Stop trying to make my blunt time gay. Thank you. But women, yeah, you thought because the women was agreeing with you. If I was an old dick sucking ass bitch, hell yeah, I want blunts the size of dicks. Y'all want y'all dick sucked? I smoke weed. I don't have no limit. I ain't never met a woman that ever had a limit when it came to motherfucking drugs. Once she started using them. Her limit is passed out. That's her limit. And you niggas, y'all don't do nothing but what the fuck y'all mama do. Use drugs till you pass out. Secret cock-sucking ass niggas. Nobody. Yep, talking to the viewers. Live streaming. And talking to the viewers, I'm just letting them know shit about people in society, like all these undercover ass niggas. You can tell an undercover ass nigga by the way he smoke weed. Any nigga be like, I don't smoke little blunts and bragging out. That's telling you he don't suck little dicks. I'm telling you what he telling you. You got to train to suck on something once it's so wide. And I know it sounds gay, because it is. In order to suck a blunt this big, you got to train to suck a blunt this big. You can't just pick that blunt up and it suffocates you. I promise you it will. It goes from sucking into some weird it's like sucking with your mouth open. And I can't suck with my mouth open. I create the pressure with my lips. How you suck without lips, I don't know. That's how you smoke a big ass Snoop Dogg blunt. That's the reason why Snoop Dogg rolling them big ass blunts. Me too. I hope I make a couple dollars today.
I gotta get two in the two. I gotta get into my dirt bike and my mom goes. I hate that big ass back wheel called a flat.
Damn. What that motherfucker, what in two for that motherfucker cost?
I don't know. That's a big ass wheels, 26.
Right. That motherfucker.
Yeah, that too.
That inner tube like $20.
I never even changed the fat on one of them motherfucking wheels before. But ain't gonna be like no dirt bike or no regular bike.
That's how I got the old man to stop throwing nails. He kept throwing nails in the street, so I punctured his sidewall on his bike like that. That big ass mongoose. Promise you, I stabbed the shit out of his sidewall. I told him, now throw another nail, bitch. I'ma stab it while you want it, nigga. That's why when he threw that nail down there, I was like, you draw something? Where your mongoose, Holmes? This goes in your mongoose tire. Do it again.
I'm about to bring that out in the snow. I'm about to bring that out in the snow here. That's gonna get me through that slush and that snow with them big ass wheels.
I don't even give no fuck about this winter. I might freeze to death. That's what it is. Talking about I talk about everybody and everybody activities. Fuck you talking about. Any activity you try to involve me in.
Anybody want to buy an RV?
An RV?
Mobile home.
Nope.
Jay selling his.
And everybody be like, man, why you don't buy a mobile home? Because you need a CDL to have mobile home, nigga. And they not gonna let me slide. I'm not a crackhead or a cocksucker. My clothes ain't even nice enough. When I get out the car, they gonna be like, nah, nigga, you definitely ain't no dick sucker. We're the new Jordans. We're the new Touch My Booty pants.
That motherfucker right there in Barlow in front of Shanika house. I told her, I like, man, if you don't sell it, bro, I'll just take that motor and give me an old school. I thought I'd drop that 454 in the old school.
All right.
Cut it, so I'll take that motor off that big motherfucker. That big motherfucker got dual exhaust on it. I'll take that motor out there.
I don't want no mobile home. I'm not getting a CDL to be homeless. That's stupid to me. I just get a van. And they waste plenty of gas. I don't need all them rooms. He need all them rooms because he married and shit. I'm single, see? See the difference between being single and homeless and being married and homeless? See the difference? Bitch want a long-ass mobile home, double stack. Bitch want a Will Smith motherfucking goddamn tour bus. You seen Will Smith tour bus? The bitch-ass nigga. Listen, hey, his tour bus, they hit a button, and the motherfucker let up, and it's a second floor. This got a double-decker bus that fold down.
I love that one of those.
Right, talk about money. Shit. I love to have one of them too. Shit, I get a CDL for that. And that motherfucker tenant jack.
I think Jay got scared, but he drive on tow trucks and shit. He go from the tow truck, come driving them flatbeds. I told him yesterday, like, bro, if you don't sell it, if you don't know if nobody buy it, I just snap the motor and train out that motherfucker. And find an old school colors or Chevy or something that ain't got.
Why don't he could build a tow truck with that motherfucker.
You ain't got no, if you find something with a clean ass body and they need a morning training, there you go. That bitch in the shop.
If he working for the tow truck company, why don't he just buy his own tow truck and start towing shit? Because I know he got CDLs if he working for the tow truck company. Because if not, nigga, that's a risk he definitely need to be taken by his damn self and not for somebody else. Because when they catch you, they going to max your ass out. They going to give you a lot of tickets. Listen, you know how many tickets I be watching these get trying to be CDL drivers? Shit, my brother had a class. We had a 26-foot move truck, still Class D license. This nigga, anytime he used to get tickets, nigga, them tickets used to be, woo! Listen, I swear to God, this how I know to do something. This is why I got the fuck away from my big brother. Ain't no way you got all this child support, and I personally watch you rack up on 20 G's worth of tickets every time you get stopped. I personally watch you get stopped 10 times, nigga. And you not in prison? Oh, nigga, you done said something, you done did something. There's something going on with your ass, and I'm finna get the fuck away from you. Nope. Nope.
I'll probably swim back down this way.
Yeah.
Probably dump the diamond back when I get up there.
That motherfucker nice.
I'm trying to get this motherfucker Honda coupe. I ain't trying to fucking ride no motherfucker project with it. Trying to get it some heat. 4 wheels, not 2. I can't keep riding the edge of the school below 0 was on the 22nd of mil vital.
Hell no.
I told her mama, ain't going no way you should let me do that shit. When she missed her bus, you got a whole bunch of trucks around for her house. First thing you say is get on the bus. fuck I get on the bus for when you got a car sitting right here? I can drop her off and bring your motherfucking car back and I can get her motherfucking car back home. You let man drive your shit to work. Take my daughter to school. What makes that nigga better? What that nigga so better than me?
Hey, little homie, they finna drop the garbage juice on us now. Watch the garbage juice be right there.
Stank too.
They always do that. That's that punk bitch. That's that bitch with that fake booty. I said, that's that bitch with that Barbie booty. She got that weird booty. Everybody she work with. It's all old tricks. They just come over here fucking with the young niggas. I ain't even a young nigga. They be fucking with me. Like, damn, you got a job, folks. Why you fucking with me? Nigga, I watched them push that shit right there. Everywhere y'all could have, you gonna push it right there where I live stream at every day. The devil was always working. It's cool. It's cool. The devil been working on me. Is everybody still here? Did it buffer wheel yet? Man, I don't think he got no title with that motherfucker. And I don't think Adam got no title either.
Well, Adam got a title of his. I don't know about the 112 government. Adam got a title of his.
I ain't buying no Ford. Too complicated to work on, and then everybody I see is like him, Adam. They talking about stealing them from each other. You niggas got one motherfucking time to catch your ass in my shit trying to steal it.
Adam is, I don't mean that motherfucker. The whole front with the hood and that fender.
Why it ain't starting?
Adam shit, you gotta put a starter on. You got it started. I don't know why you want to go in. I told him I don't know why you want to go in and put that bitch on there. You got it.
He gotta borrow some tools.
Yeah,
I ain't loaning shit out.
That nigga get some tools. I don't know what that nigga's doing, bro. He just taking his slow time. He could be snow on the ground in a minute, nigga. You gotta wait. Nigga, you gonna be on the ground buried in the motherfucker trying to put a starter on. Better go ahead and put that bitch on when you got it. So you be back driving that motherfucker, nigga.
How this nigga a sex offender, and every time I see him, he in a new car. Holy shit. Holy shit. What's going on in the state of Wisconsin? Fuck secret money. You in violation of your probation. Oh, you not. He is sex offender for life. You can look him up. He is not supposed to motherfucking be getting in different cars, nigga. You supposed to be driving that same car that you got registered. When that car go bad, you supposed to get another one and register that one, nigga.
It's a lot of motherfuckers sex offenders that runs it up. I mean, it's a lot of sex offenders that's up to 16 around that area. There's a lot of motherfuckers around in that area. Pedophiles and sex offenders.
Yeah, they're trying to flush them all toward the inner city of Milwaukee. That's why I'm gonna get up out of here. And that's why they're trying to lock niggas like me up who got cases against beating up sex offenders and shit. Ain't it? Nope. It's called a non-clad body. I want one of them motherfuckers, but I don't want to kiss no ass. You always got to kiss a motherfucker ass before they sell it to you. I'm not going to kiss no ass. And if they do want to sell it to you, I'm going to sell it to you without a title, which I'm good.
Yeah, I found a motherfucker, a ram, him in the marketplace. You got the price down to $1,600. All that motherfucker do is cylinder 1 and cylinder 1 and 3. Gotta be changed. That's it. And nigga need a different another taillight on the parent side. Other than that, that's it. I just drive it all day. Shit, nigga. I ride it. I pick up trucks for the work. Shit, I can make some money on that motherfucker too while I ride it. I can scrap it, jump it,
If you can get that motherfucker to stop, if you can get it to stop misfiring.
Yeah, it is. I'll do a whole tune up on that motherfucker. So water motherfucker start good.
It's 16 of them.
Huh?
It's 16 of them.
16 spark plug on that?
On a Hemi, yeah.
Hemi?
Look it up. You think I'm playing? 16 spark plugs on that bitch.
Don't drop that shit by me, man. You smell that damn junk stink.
No, the garbage water gonna drip on that side where I'm normally parked at. Don't worry about it. It ain't gonna drip on this side.
Still smell it.
But how they get the garbage water to come out is they compress the garbage, but they don't compress the garbage until they get right here. Remember Jay? Jay used to work for the garbage company. That's how I found out how the fuck they do it. So they be like, we don't have no control, and they lying like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Where he at?
Stacking them goods. Arizona, nigga. He went down there, he took Pat down there. Nigga, Pat moved down there with my grill and my motorcycle title, nigga. I said, oh, you bitch ass nigga. Come on, amigo. You know you can't fit through here. You know you're no fitting. No fitting. Hey, mama. Hey, no hitting my shit. Pistola, I'm telling you, okay? I'm telling you, you hitting my shit. Yeah, you better back up, motherfucker. Desperado. I'm not playing. I'm not playing no games. Despacito. Go ahead and swipe my shit like it's funny. Like you go, and then go up. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not going to even make it to the south side, nigga.
They ain't drunk the juice today.
That's because I played with her psychologically. I told Lil Dog she was going to drop the juice. Hey, you have a nice day, my friend. Right. Hey, that motherfucker still got enough steel on it to scrape my up and keep my doors from opening.
What they take on that motherfucker? They carrying chicken eggs and get crates of milk on that little motherfucker. Back down here, dog.
Yeah. Ain't nobody playing with you motherfuckers. Y'all wait to get all this motherfucking traffic by my. Look at this shit. It's stacked up right here. See this shit? Now they want the garbage truck right on the other side. Why couldn't they take the garbage truck right there and just pull it over? They already got the garbage from right here, from right there and shit. They only had to get the garbage from right there. That's it. Why they have to park right there? And then Amigo want to shoot this little ass gap. You know what I mean? Fuck, dude. No, you can't ride through here, nigga. I'll fan your bitch ass down. Soon as you hit my shit, it's gonna be a fucking issue. Everybody wanna ride through though. Fuck, I hate this neighborhood. I need a new motherfucking life. I needing a fucking yard. These motherfuckers love fucking with me so much. They come to work just to fuck with me. And they ain't compress the garbage this time, but watch next time. Watch they compress that fucking garbage and they be right there. Every fucking time they do that bitch ass shit. And I don't know what this weak ass bitch problem is with me. She mad cause I checked the little trick ass nigga that put her up on the route. Fuck dude. He told you to fuck with me every time you come through here, bitch, and I'm unfuckwittable. Stop fucking with me. I'm getting ready to have some hoes whoop that bitch. That's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm ready to have hoes run up on her right at the job. And the hoes I know got guns too, bitch. Fuck your CC dub. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah. Just call me. That works. Just everybody scheduling me for scrap job, boy. God is good. You ain't gotta look for the scrap. Shit. It's gonna come to me. Shit. And I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna take it in every time I get it. As soon as I get it, I'm not gonna let it sit around for 20 minutes, nigga. And I should have 3 more blunts in here. Where's my fucking cigars go? Where did my cigars go? I lost them. Where did my cigars go? I lost them. I'm serious. I can't find my cigars. This shit right here crazy. I feel like I'm in a fucking Kanye West and Jay-Z song. This shit crazy. Ain't it, Jay? Done lost my Yeezy. Done lost my J's. I guess today ain't my fucking day. Walla la bang, walla la bang bang. Listen to my 9mm go. Walla la bang, walla la bang bang. Motherfucker. Walla la bang, walla la bang bang. Huh. Listen to my 9mm go. Bang, bang, bang. Y'all don't know shit about that. Y'all don't know shit about that. You know what? I'm gonna just give up and buy some more blunts. That's what I'm gonna do. This ain't making no fucking sense here. Yep, I'm up out of here. In the back, I'ma be in the back, gimme. Oh. Woo. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm counting the blunts I smoked. I smoked 2. 2. I'm somehow missing 3 motherfucking blunts. And I don't get it. Where the fuck did this shit go? It's been sitting over there. Ain't nobody been over there. Here they go. That's weird as a bitch. And there's 3 of them in here. That's the devil fucking with me. That's the devil fucking with me. Don't be 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 fucking with me. The devil fucking with me. It's cool. It's cool, nigga. It's cool, nigga. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Udo, 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 Udo. I wanna hit her lick. It's cold. Shit, I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of being cold, folks. Oh, yeah, let's get some heat in this bitch. Oh. Do you love me? Do you taste me? Do you love me? Yeah, yeah. Ja Rule told me you could just yell at bitches. Just start yelling. They ain't listening, just start yelling. Just be like, I love you! Ah! Yeah, yeah! Start yelling. She not gonna yell back. She either gonna figure you're mentally retarded or you won the argument. Either way, you get the results you want. Just be like, yeah, yeah! I be trying my best not to talk to bitches like I'm DMX, but that be turning them on. They be mad like, he's not talking to me like he's DMX. Who the fuck is he? Where'd this calm Bru Sitdee come from? I don't like this nigga. So I'm like, hey, yo, bitch, who you talking to like that? They be like, that's what I'm talking about. Let me tell you something, bitch. I talk how I want to every day, bitch. I do what I want to every day, bitch. And ain't no bitch gonna stop me, bitch. Not you, the cookbook bitch. Not you, the gardener bitch. Not you, the police bitch. I don't care which one of you bitches it is. You bitches gonna stop me. Let me tell you why you bitches gonna stop me. Because ain't no bitch ass nigga gonna stop me. That's your leader. The dog knows who the leader is. The dog's good at finding a leader because the dog is leader. The leader must know who to attack. And the dog always goes to the leader. Listen to the dog. Those who not listening to the dog, you don't have to listen to the dog. If the dog's talking about punching you and the dog punches you and you weren't listening, that's the dog's fault. The dog did not hit you off guard. The dog forewarned you. Be warned about the dog! Arr, arr, arr. And when she win the argument, just get mad like DMX, just be like, bitch, shut up, bitch! Arr, 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 arr. Let me tell you, bitch! She's gonna be like, what was that about? And then when she really make you mad, you gotta add some growling in there. That's gonna make her call your mama. Like, he normally don't growl. I know he bark, but he don't growl. I don't know what the fuck is. I think your son is broke. I think something's wrong with this nigga. What you do to my motherfucking baby? I didn't do nothing. He over here growling. Is that his ass in the background? Shut up, bitch! Bitch! This is the dog's house. He only paying half for the rent. This is the dog's half of the house. Don't cross this line, bitch. Your half of the house is the kitchen. The dog's half of the house is the living room. Whose half of the house is the bathroom? The dog will go outside. The dog does not care. The dog will go outside even in the winter, nigga. Because listen, bro, if you like a pit bull, you know, if you ever owned a pit bull, it's hard to get them to shit outside in the winter. You literally got to kick them off the bitch ass down. I mean, get your ass down there. Because they will come outside and shit on the edge of the porch and walk back in the house. That's why I don't do animals. Now, a Rottweiler, you might get a ticket because they like to play in the snow. But I'm going to tell you like I told the police when they showed up. Write the ticket, bitch. Write the ticket. Well, the dog's not in your name. Well, I guess it's not legally my dog for you to write a ticket for, is it? But the dog's listening to you because he's obedient. That proves he's not vicious. Yeah, this sun on my knees feel good. Sunshine on my kneecaps makes me happy. Sunshine on my kneecaps makes me happy. Oh, which is why I'll never live in Upper Peninsula. I'm high as I'm gonna come, bitch. Cause sunshine on my kneecaps is not possible in some places because the snow's too damn high. No need for a mystery or drag it out. The snow is cold on my kneecaps and it's blocking the sun, so I'm not happy. Sunshine on my kneecaps makes me happy. I was happy with the sunshine on my kneecaps in Florida. What I wasn't happy with is that every goddamn thing was poisonous and it was always raining. I wasn't happy with that. Sunshine state my ass. All it do is rain in that motherfucker. It rain when the wind blow. Fuck Florida. Anybody lying to you about how good Florida is a prostitute or a guy who buys coochie. Don't let them motherfuckers lie to you. They are the most untalented motherfuckers in the world. Don't let them lie to you. And don't think that a bitch was like some coochie selling queen, like you can't make as much money as her selling coochie because she went to Florida. Any bitch, all the bitches in Florida sell coochie. Make no mistake about it. They all smoke coochie selling ass bitches. That's why when they be talking about toxic bitches on the internet, don't none of them Florida bitches show up. Because they already know. If they say something, 6 of their boyfriends gonna show up like, who is this chlamydia spreading ass bitch? This motherfucker is patient zero for gonorrhea. Who the fuck she giving relationship advice for? Bitch, get the fuck out of here. This bitch spread the zombie apocalypse in my city and left. Most of the people in Florida, they down there to live a life away from people that would criticize them. That's why they be breeding with their cousins and shit. You want to marry your cousin, just move to Florida. Alabama, my ass. They noticed it in Alabama. But then again, they say it's okay in Alabama. And I always say, if your state is creepier, Florida got an even creepier fucking, because they just weird ass people who push shit to the fucking extreme limits. So if it's okay for you to marry your cousin, which I don't suggest. I mean, you might have different cousins from me. I wouldn't marry none of my cousins. None of them. I got one that they consider my twin. I wouldn't marry that little crazy bitch. That bitch is a psycho. What the fuck? You gotta marry him, man? Fuck him? Oh. That bitch. Nah, that bitch is already. Nah, bitch act when I hit him with this dick. To add some more crazy to my cousins crazy? Nah. And then the shit that my nana taught me. You know what I mean? Facts that I didn't used to want to hear. I used to be trying to plug my ears because Nana shouldn't be talking nasty like that. But the truth about it is, nigga, your sperm changes her DNA. If you change her DNA, you are changing her brain structure. And if me nutting all them bitches' throats and pussy, get them bitches crazy, then there's something fucked up about my DNA. Now, why would I go then put that coin in a crazy machine? I'm not going to do that. Nah. That's why I mainly date like bitches who like, probably I meet bitches, they be church bitches. I be telling them, man, don't preach that Jesus shit to me. I ain't trying to hear that shit. You do what the fuck you want to do with Jesus, bitch. I'll buy your Bible and give you a ride to church, but I'm not that motherfucker. And then when your preacher try to persuade me to come to the church, I hope you're not sitting here because I'm finna emasculate the shit out of this nigga. I'm not gonna even cuss him out. I'm gonna show you that I know, you and the preacher, that I know more about the Bible than his ass ever even fucking read. Because I done read that motherfucker front to back. I'm gonna hurt the shit out of your preacher's feelings. And I don't want to hear none of them motherfucking backpedals from Deuteronomy, Philippians, motherfucking Phoenicians, motherfucking Romans. I'm gonna be giving his ass straight facts from Jesus' mouth. I bet you'd never ask me to come back. And he'll always be like, that's the wisest man I ever spoke to about the Bible. I don't know why he's not a preacher, because I ain't no hoe-ass nigga, and I ain't trying to motherfucking con people out of their motherfucking money for the rest of my goddamn life, nigga. I'm not a fucking con man. I'm a con man by color of the law, nigga. You consider the con man if you too young to be selling firecrackers at 7, but you sell firecrackers. I consider that hustling. They consider that being a con man. How the fuck you can consider a 7-year-old a con man, or anybody who's under the age of 18 a con man for having a fucking job and they actually fucking selling a person a good product? I don't know. But that's the way the United States thinks. And I know the laws of hustling as a minor because I was a minor that was hustling. I thought that was that Pharrell and Jay-Z. Change clothes. And girl, I promise you, no substitute. Bye-bye. You ain't even gotta know because the truth is back. It don't matter what you do for scratch. Where my hustlers, where my boosters at. Y'all don't even realize how hot change clothes was. Because for once, all you telling motherfuckers is show up. Let's do this. Y'all don't even realize that. I want you to tell me this. Why is it wrong for me to sell crack? Somebody explain this to me. Why is it wrong for me to sell crack in this country? Why should I go to jail for selling crack? Or weed? So I've been to jail for selling weed and crack. I'm past my second or subsequent offense. That's an automatic felony, in case you don't know what that means. Being caught with marijuana. But why is it illegal for me to get caught with marijuana and then y'all turn around and sell this shit in the store? If I can't, and you always say black people looking for money for no reason. You convicted me of a crime you now commit. I don't deserve no money for that. And if I don't deserve no money for that, then fine. Fine, buddy, fine. Can I at least get it off my record then? Can I not be criticized for doing the same thing that you're doing now? Because it kind of sucks ass that I'm a weed dealer. I'm a felon for being a weed dealer. You're a weed dealer and you're a multimillionaire. Excuse me? If that's not oppressing black people, I don't know what the fuck is. And my record's so fucking long, taking 1 or 2 felons off is I'm still gonna be in the double digits with felony offenses as an adult. So, yeah, it wouldn't even affect shit. And all you gotta do is go into the computer and alt delete, update. No longer a problem. Update. Anti-felony. Let's invent that in this country. So they don't have to take it out your country. They don't have to take it off your record. Give me an anti-felony. That means that the felony offense you found me of, you now commit, so there's no way that you can judge me on it. And if somebody in society tries to judge me on it, they need to remember that their government sells the same crack that I was convicted of. Oh, government don't sell cocaine. Yes, the fuck they do. What the fuck you think Novocaine is? What the fuck you think lidocaine is? They allowing pharmaceutical companies to sell this same shit they took me to jail for, man. They talking about giving a government grant and helping people up by their bootstraps. Well, since you took me to jail when I was helping myself up by my bootstraps, don't you think you said, okay, fine. No money, it won't come off my record. Can I get the money back that y'all caught me with? Can I get that back at least? Because that was it. That was my property that you seized because I was doing some illegal shit. I couldn't get my money back, Jade? So you robbed me so you could sell weed and dope. After you rob me, you got people in society talking shit about me getting robbed. Ain't that a bitch? But I'm the reckless motherfucker. I didn't ask you to take a sex offender offense off my record. No, I didn't ask that. Nah. I didn't even ask you to take a battery off of my record. Nah. Nothing that involved another human that I asked you to take off my record. This shit is between me and the state. Y'all didn't catch me selling weed in a big ass undercover bust. And if y'all did, I was selling to a government agent and not a person. Still. So, with that being said, why the fuck am I still a felon who can't get along with bad credit when these motherfuckers doing this shit already? Well, at least, okay, fine. You don't want to do none of that? Let's take all the fellas that was weed dealers and let's put them through school so we can rehabilitate them. So now they can go out and sell weed. Let's get them a license to sell weed. I think they should get the license for life. No? Too much? Oh, okay. Too much to ask from society, huh? That's too much, huh? Too fucking much. Meanwhile, I'm homeless in the car because I'm not allowed to sell weed. Yet, my government is selling weed. My federal government is selling weed. Wow. They're not selling weed, they're collecting taxes off of it. Same shit. Listen, if you selling your product and I put a tax on it and make you fucking pay me, that is officially my fucking product. Better ask the fucking Italians how this shit works, eh? So you can let the government play with you about drugs. They're not gonna play with me about drugs. Ain't nobody asking this shit. And if I took the emissions off of my motherfucking car and y'all decide to write me a ticket, for example, and y'all riding around with cars with no emission equipment in the government, and now emissions is banned all over the nation, motherfucker, give me my money back. Give me my money back for that weak-ass registration. Give me my money back for every ticket I caught when you motherfucking wouldn't let me register my vehicle. Give me my money back I paid to put this bitch through emissions. Give me my fucking money back, bro. The fuck? And to make it so bad, it would only help white people if they did the diesels like that, because most diesels are owned by white people and illegal immigrant-ass Mexicans. Which, if you motherfuckers followed the law and actually stopped doing, and actually made anybody besides black people show their fucking social security number and birth certificate when they showed up for a fucking job or applied for an interview or government benefit, then you motherfuckers would know that the Mexicans ain't allowed to even collect because their social security number ain't valid in this country because they're not supposed to be here. What the fuck do I know? I told y'all, I'll make way more money than Doge. I will make them bitches look like the sex offender committee of hiding sex offenders. I'll make it look like they only shut down shit to shut down sex offenders. Listen, I have everybody in this motherfucker juking, I promise you. All the way down to the regular fucking police force. No longer would they harass motherfuckers standing on the corner. Nope, you stupid fucks that want to pull up at the red light and then block an intersection. You motherfucker gonna drive in the middle of the street. You motherfucker gonna drive a bright ass light. You would be right in jail because you can't see at night and you don't give a fuck about anybody else who could see. Okay, fine. You don't know how to stay your ass in the house at night, you can stay your ass in jail. Since you gotta be, since every time anybody who wanted to do some reckless shit, if your normal behavior affects other people, you going to jail fucking with me. And I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you rude idiots. Anybody who want to live like they live in a motherfucking music concert and want to play loud ass motherfucking music all out through the neighborhood throughout the motherfucking night, you will be took to jail. Play your jail radio all night, nigga. Crank that motherfucker up. I have all you autistic bastards working in the kitchen. I bullshit you not. I ain't gonna play with you. Now look, city of Milwaukee, he looking to write me up. I swear to God, he right here. He looking to write me up for all the scrap and the motorcycles and shit I got scattered out through the yards. So they want to write up the people that I'm renting from, right? But then this motherfucker sits back and ignores this shit. Who is he writing up for this? Who did he write up for this? His white ass kept going. That would ain't even stop, even blink. He was looking over at my shit. He was looking over there at the red truck. He was like, he didn't even look at that shit. I bet you he scratched the side of his motherfucking car on some leaves, city of Milwaukee, because that's how they get out. It's okay for them to litter all kind of shit in the fucking roadway, which I pay taxes to fucking use every fucking day. But it ain't okay for me to hide some shit in the backyard from the crackheads trying to make sure I got a couple $100 on this car when I go look for it. Crazy, G. Talking about black people ain't systematically oppressed. Motherfuckers talking about I be just complaining. Get the fuck out of here. You just mad that I didn't get a job like you. That's what you mad about. But you mad at me for no reason because they wouldn't hire me. And if they did hire me and a bunch of motherfuckers like me, you probably wouldn't have a job. You're probably like, man, how y'all get a job? But as you can see, God put us on two different paths. See, I didn't need to wake up and work for no motherfucker every day. God made me smarter than that. Am I richer than that? Nope. Nope. The elites know it. That's why they make sure I don't get the same jobs as you. They would never trust me with $30, $40 an hour. I'm supposed to be a longshoreman, a transport work identification credential. Look it up. It's called a TWIC, transport work identification credential. And look it up to what they make in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, nigga. And I got my license in Florida, nigga. So I had two chances to make motherfucking $33 an hour starting with no motherfucking issue. It's them who wouldn't let me in. It's the motherfucking union that was waiting on me. And the union was still getting labor after they were supposed to be abolished. Shit crazy. Of course he got zero interest in me because my scrap ain't sprouted out. You want to see how I organize a scrap beer line broker? You want to see? You want to see how slick I am? Let me show you how slick I am, my nigga. Let me show you what it takes for a black man to get some money that ain't on crack. If you ain't on crack, though, nobody want to see you with a fucking dollar if you're not on crack or a crack dealer or bisexual or a faggot. And it's obvious because them the only niggas that got jobs, right? But let me show you how us straight guys are still making it, you know what I mean? You gotta learn to hide shit. Let me show you how I hid my shit. And when my shit be hidden, people still be like, man, you gotta move that shit. You gotta move that shit. You gotta move that shit. Still hating. No matter how good I hide it. Look how this shit is tucked away. You can't see this shit from the road, nigga. Look, this going to the scrap yard, this going to the scrap yard, that's going to the scrap yard, that's going to the... This is a fucking sink I hid right here, nigga. Look at this shit. Hold on. See, it's a fucking sink right here, nigga. You know what I mean? I don't want to draw too much attention to me recording shit. You know what I mean? Now, let me walk on. Now, let me walk on to the motherfucking roadway so you can see what the fuck I'm working with. You know what I mean? This the driveway right here. This is what I'm working with when he look toward my yard. You know what I mean? When he look toward the yard, I occupy. See this Bru line broker? This all he see now. You see that shit over there? Fuck no, you can't see that shit over there, nigga. And that's how I know when somebody steal it, it's somebody close to me. Look at this shit. You can't see it. Hold on, I'm walking to the exact spot he came from. Look at this shit. Look where he came from. That's my truck right there. Look at this shit. Now hold on. I told you he was looking that way. Look, he can't see shit. He couldn't see shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I beat him. I Beat him like I beat everybody else. Loser. Fuck wrong with him, huh? Fuck wrong with him, huh? So ass whoop fucking with me, mentally, physically, and emotionally, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? I'm a tyrant in this bitch. And I ain't got no press nobody to make it. Fuck wrong with you? You better figure it out. It's the blood game, it's the money game, bad bitches, some tactics, hungry lawyers making snack eye witnesses. For the restaurant or the cafeteria. Better pay the difference to the sacrificial, not the sacrificial, the sacrificial. That's my shit. Who said I'm trying to be Tupac, nigga? I'm not, listen, bro. I'm not no Tupac fan. I ain't one of them dick riding ass nigga. Tupac the greatest rapper ever. No, he ain't. Fuck no, he ain't the greatest rapper ever. Dude was a shit starter. That's all the fuck Tupac did was start shit. I hate old shit starting ass niggas. Tupac was a shit starting ass, dick sucking ass dough fiend. He was the first homo thug. He was out here homo thugging before Young Thug and all them niggas. He wrote the fucking rule book. Fuck out of here. These niggas is fags. And that's the fuck Tupac was. A well-spoken, hostile fag. And I don't know why gay guys can't feel tough or secure within themselves. That I don't fucking know. I really fucking don't. But they got a problem with being secure within themselves. And they need niggas like Tupac to always be on screen at all times, or they start to feel insecure. So it's always a homo thug leading the charge. But I ain't no homo thug, and I don't play with homo thugs. You feel me? The poverty ridden Dave Chappelle show. It's worse than Dave Chappelle subscribe. You're just mad because when Dave Chappelle subscribed it, he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about because he's from the suburbs. That's what you mad about. You're like, wow, those niggers really got to put forth 1,000,000 more % effort than I do. Fuck, I'm not as good as I thought. I'm just giving a handout. Now you talking to yourself every day. Oh, buddy, don't do this to yourself today. Come on, buddy. You're great. He just didn't have that opportunity. He doesn't deserve the opportunity. He's a nigger. Wait a minute, I gotta be racist to make it. Yeah, you do. You do have to be slightly racist. Damn. You got 15,000. That's a decent amount of money. Wouldn't buy you shit where in Wisconsin, but it's some decent money, I think. Man. Which also brings me to wonder, like, how do white dudes keep all this money and all of y'all stone cold drunks? All of y'all drunks and secret dope fiends. I don't know how y'all keeping all this money. This shit is weird as a bitch. It's like y'all get a secret check or something. A secret subsidy check that y'all refuse to tell everybody about. I promise you, there's some tight-lipped shit going on around here, my nigga. That's just like the baby boomers. They SSI check is motherfucking $600 more than everybody else's, and they don't want to say nothing. I worked. Bullshit, you didn't work that hard. I believe it. I believe y'all do get 20% of all black people wages. That would make sense. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. But if y'all honoring that part of the contract, then y'all gotta give us that check that y'all gave to the Native Americans. Come on now, honor the whole deal. Said compensation for enslaving them and taking their land. I didn't see one of them Indian Mexican motherfuckers. Hoo ya ya ya, hoo ya ya ya. I ain't see none of them motherfuckers getting hit by a slave. They got the hoo ya ya ya. Niggas was getting hit by the whip. Hoo ya ya. Get to work. No, he didn't have to get to work, motherfucker. He helped with slavery. Fuck out of here. All white people say, I don't drink. Yeah, no white person drinks. We got it. Who's keeping all these bars open? We are indigenous. That's why they had to pay us for enslaving us on our own land. You cannot enslave people on their own land. You have to pay them compensation. Many niggas had, listen, that's why the fall of the Great Tertullian Empire came. They started paying compensation for these motherfuckers that they was enslaving on their land. After they was done with that shit, they left. We didn't get to fully finish paying Africa. They sold us. And we paid the Jews too, so don't come in here with that boo-hoo shit. We paid the shit out the Jews. Niggas have paid them more than just money. We have given you music careers of artists and shit. Like you motherfuckers, you fuck out of here. You Jews done got enough from the black community. And now it's time for the black community to get their motherfucking compensation. Listen, you wouldn't have to worry about me paying me had you paid my dumb ass grandparents, but you didn't want to pay them, so pay me. Pay me. And I would like the adjustment for the cost of living. Thank you very much. And interest. Because you owe me some fucking money. For enslaving me on my own land. Or you can get the fuck off of my land. Because I assure you, next time niggas go to war with y'all, we gonna wipe out your whole genetic bloodline. We not playing. This is why niggas is peaceful. But God's gonna let us loose pretty soon. And you gonna see all that technology and shit, it ain't gonna help you. Promise you it's not gonna help you. We're gonna drop bombs. We got niggas in the army too. You think niggas in the army gonna just let you drop bombs on us? And them niggas don't even like niggas. But you know why they gonna tell niggas what you up to, Peckerwood? Because they are gonna be terrified of the niggas who gonna live through it. And what we gonna do to them niggas in the army when we get a hold of them and they still fighting for the wrong team. And guess what, Peckerwood? It's some white people waiting for this shit to happen. They plan on fighting on the Negro side because they don't want to go back to Europe with your ass. And they've been telling you for years, they're gonna put us out, we're gonna have to go back to Europe. And you stupid motherfuckers, we're from the land! We're from here! I'm American! How are you American and German? I born here. That doesn't count. What counts is where your bloodline is from. Buddy, your bloodline is from Europe. You will be deported back to Europe. This is how deportation works. It don't matter. You think Mexicans get to stay because they were? No, that's a kind. We're giving them that kindness. That's only in the United States. Everywhere else, when they deport your bitch ass, you go back to where your bloodline is from. How you think all the Somalians that fuck up in Britain and in England and fucking goddamn France and motherfucking Germany, and why you think they get deported to the United States? Why did they drop them off in Canada? Why don't they take their ass back to Somalia? You can't deport somebody whose homeland is in a war. You can't send them back to war if they're not a soldier. That's against the Geneva Convention also. So why do they always send them to the United States? Because black people are from the United States. We were here before Africa. We were in Asia before Africa. We were in Asia 30,000 years before we were in Africa. We're from here. Everybody dark skin, no black puppy. What the fuck do I know? And if we from here, and y'all would like to stay here, y'all can pay rent to the sovereign man of the land. The sovereign man means the man is the indigenous to that land. I am indigenous here. So you gonna have to pay some fucking rent. And y'all been paying rent. I'm proud of white people, but y'all been paying rent to other white people. So, what y'all gonna do about these Peckerwoods stealing our money? Because niggas know we about to fuck these Peckerwoods up. And we can't tell these Peckerwoods apart from y'all or the Mexicans. We about to fuck all y'all up. That's the real reason why Trump about to get y'all up out of here. Trump is trying to save you bitches. You mad. Oh, he's taking my house. Them niggas finna take your bloodline. Leave, nigga. This shit is getting hot. That's why they put Trump back in office. His family ran motherfucking real estate companies for years and years and years in New York, and all they rented to was niggas, because all they was doing when they was renting niggas was studying niggas and studying the trends. And they know that this shit about to go up. That's why Trump getting you bitches up out of here. See, the Democrats want to see where the coins land. Trump, oh no, it's going to cost us a lot of white people. And you niggers in here trying to see where the coins stand, you will be going with white people. Make no fucking mistake about it. Niggas is not, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to keep us in power. And the only way I'm going to keep us in power is to give them what the fuck belongs to them. And everything's pointing like he's getting ready to do that. And the pretendians, y'all need to come on quietly. Because all Trump got to say is, listen, we not fucking with the pretendians. Okay, we cutting that check off. But until niggas get to the reservations, we can't cut y'all checks on. You know how fast we gonna be on them fucking triangles? And we know on the reservation you make the law. So if we can make it there with our guns, we legal. Are you serious? You ready? I hope you pretendians ready. I hope y'all ready to see the most motherfucking vortex driving ass people you ever seen in your life. The most Hemi owning motherfuckers you ever seen in your life. You're going to see so many motherfucking cars born between 2000 and 2015 when niggas show up. We is not playing. It ain't none of that shit bulletproof. Start shooting. And we know. Y'all been trading drug dealers pounds of weed for AKs for years. That's not going to save you. It didn't save Germany. And white people going to sit back and watch, I promise you. You know what ICE is for? Really? To get these motherfuckers up out of here. Notice ICE ain't coming for the pretendians. Y'all sitting fucking ducks. And they gonna start flashing y'all addresses on TVs and phones like it's a movie. You know how the movie going, you want it in a movie? You want it for cussing too much profanity? Now you want everybody phone when you walk past somebody like, that's dude. That's how it's gonna be. Watch, okay? Y'all better come peacefully. Because we gonna give y'all one more thing to cry about. Europeans is telling y'all coming the fuck on back. They're trying to secretly say, we got some new niggas. We got Indians and we got Mexicans. We got 2 niggas. Let's leave. Why the fuck we ahead? Before we be more than 10% black, if you know what I mean. Do you want to be more than 10% black? I'm only 1%. You tell those niggas that. I know the truth. You're fucking 10%. Everybody is fucking 10%. You're at least 10.5%. Even the Chinese fucking knows. You want to be 20%? 20% nigger? Do you? And think fucking so. Okay? They are gonna systematically breed and kill your ass out of fucking existence. What you need to do is come the fuck on. Let's go. Right now. Get your shit. No, we don't care. We don't, no. We will not wait for you to get, no. You get 1 truck and a boat. We're not gonna wait for you to drag all 25 of your vehicles here. No, not waiting on that. We're not waiting. No, niggers can get you. Niggers can get you. You want to be greedy. Come on, Tom, just leave it. Whoa, let's go. Try to sit in them casinos like we ain't finna run through this bitch. All right. Sit your ass there. And niggas, we don't give a fuck about money, nigga. When it boils down to it, when we come in this motherfucker, we coming in this motherfucker. Anybody with a white face catching a Jake. We looking for the owners. And the pretendians is really white people. That means that any white person around here is a pretendian. Yup. You will be mistaken. We will not be running names. We will not be searching IDs. We will not be calling it in on the radio. We ain't doing none of that shit. We're gonna get right to it on y'all because we don't have the sophistication for that. Remember, we don't have the intelligence for that. Remember, and we're not gonna humor you with it. The fuck off our land and give us back what's ours. And you don't even have to get the fuck off the land. All you gotta do is stop pretending to be a pretendian. Damn. Get his shit back. It's not yours. What you should be doing, right, with your pretendian money right now, is all the pretendians need to be coming together and buying a big ass section of government somewhere. Something. Y'all all gotta put that check together. Y'all all gotta buy something. Some land, some government bonds, fucking water pipes in this country, fucking oil lines. Y'all need something, because y'all getting ready to be the broke white people again. And the pretendians always try to pretend like they broke. And then you go to reservations and ain't shit there, and all them motherfuckers getting a check for $1,500 or better. Shit, nigga. When we know for a fact if you got free land, bitch ass nigga, you could bought a motherfucking house. You could have saved your $1,500 check for a fucking year, nigga. It would have had you $16,000. You could have then bought a house from fucking Home Depot, nigga, for $16,000. They would have held it for you, or where fuck any little place like that, any hardware company in this fucking housing hardware, whatever fuck, I don't know what the fuck you call it nowadays, man. Any home improvement place, any like Home Depot, you can order houses out their magazine. 16,000, my nigga. Amazon, 16,000. Y'all can all have houses at that motherfucker. You know why y'all don't have houses at that motherfucker? Because y'all don't want to be on that dusty ass reservation. And don't worry about it. Niggas will take it. Niggas will build on it. Niggas will make it cool. I'm owning all the gas stations. I don't know what you niggas gonna do. I'm buying up all the gas stations right away. Don't try to copy. Find something else to do, nigga. Remember, you want to be a rapper, nigga. You want to be a rapper, nigga. Go rap, nigga. Go rap, nigga. I don't want to be the mechanic, nigga. I just want the gas. I'm selling the gas, nigga. That's it. Somebody else can be the mechanic. What about the Dolphins? Dolphins want to be the mechanic? Y'all don't want the mechanic to charge us too much when we get all this money, do you? All right, cool. Let the Dolphins continue to be the mechanic. And all black people got the same amount of money, so your money don't mean shit to black people. So, I mean, your $40 still should go as far as it used to. Because me, I'm a increase. My price is going to go up. That's why I sell gas. But I got, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. I'm going to go. I'm going for gas. Taking my pretendian money, or my Indian money from the pretendians. You know what I mean? And nigga, I know what I'm doing with my shit. I'm immediately trying to go buy Exxon or somebody. I'm buying somebody. Nigga, I'll buy BP from the British. Don't play with me. I'll buy BP from the British. I already use Castro. I already use it. I'll fuck around, have a few quarts. I walk them bitches right in the corporate. Give my money or you fired. I'm the owner here now. Yeah, I want my money back for this punk ass Castro GTX. I should get this shit for free. I've been paying for this shit for years. And let me tell you something. Since I took possession of the company, goddamn it, I'm not paying for that. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna pay for it. You fucks on my board who make 150 G's a fucking year. Yeah, you paying for that, not me. Get out your fucking credit card. Oh, y'all think it's gas? You fired. Okay, fuck it. Security, get these niggas up out of here. Fuck them. Get them all up out of here. Pip, cheerio. Out of here. See you later, mate. No, there's no as you were. You don't have the money for that oil change. As you were, motherfucker. If they beg for their job, I'll make them pay for them 3 bottles that's on the curb when I first started my YouTube career and started talking about this shit. You pay for all that, you can keep your job. But to other people, they fired. What's your name, Peckerwood? My name's Cecil, Mike. Cecil? Yes, Exy Cecil. Exy Your first name is Eggsy? All right, cool. Eggsy is now the goddamn CEO here. Eggsy, you can hire whoever the fuck you want to. But for now, them niggas fired. They got to clean up their office. I want them off the premises for at least 30 days. Get them out of here, Eggsy. Eggsy's your new bloody boss. Tell him who's boss, Eggsy. Me! I'm bloody run shit now. Get the fuck out. Never bloody like you. Bow. Don't like you, Mike. Bow. And you know what? I don't like you as a security guard, Mike. You can leave with him. I won't put my hands on you because you're twice my size, Mike. I'll let you keep your job if you let me knee you in the face, Mike. I always want to knee you in your stupid face, Mike. If I could just knee you in that stupid little face of yours, Mike, that would just be, it would be the kick of my jits, Mike. I'll give you a bonus, Mike. Am I allowed to give bonuses, Mike? Sure, Eggsy, if he lets you knee him, he gets a bonus. Get on your knees. Whooping ass all at BP. It's going to be all on BBC News. According to Dave, the British company BP Motor Oil was taken over by some Negro from the United States, and he is not playing any game. I bet you like that. He's whooping ass, Mike. All the CEOs would beat up the first day, Mike. You should have known those Americans, Mike. I bet he had a gun. Yeah, he did have a gun, Mike. He did have a gun. Further news, they wanted to mention it because we figured you know he had a gun because he's black and he's American. So we kind of knew that you guys already knew that he had a gun. Yeah, he put the guys out there were holding guns for him, Mike. So American. He also awarded the CEO with a nice American 45 1911. Sweet gun, Mike. X is the CEO. I might apply now. Say fuck this stupid ass newscast. All right, Mike. On to other news. I'll be a hero to the British. They'll be like, Bru Sitdee! Bru Sitdee! Bru Sitdee! They'll love me. They'll love me to death. They'll love me so much. What up, G?
What up, G?
They'll love me so much. Hey, Mike, are you going to clean up Adidas? Yup, Adidas and K-Swiss. Hire me. I don't even think Adidas is still British. Listen, I run BP so well, they'll be like, hey, Mike, the Prime Minister wants you to run Range Rover, Mike. We're going to go get it back, Mike. Range Rover and Jaguar. We would like you to run both of those divisions, Mike. We like your style of getting shit done. The first one of them bitches talking about dual overhead cam. I'm punching in they shit. Dual overhead cams for shit. Watch I punch you. I'm gonna punch the shit out of your British ass. Why you think he punched me for, Mike? He clobbered me, Mike. Fucking American, Mike. He pulled two muscles in my jaw, Mike. He has gone mad, right? You don't think so, Mike? He's out his fucking mind, Mike. He's fucking insane. He's fucking provocative. That's what the guy is. Fucking provocative. Well, we thought if we didn't make it aluminium. Bow! Shut up, nigga. It's a truck. It should be aluminium. It's heavy. Now, stop bleeding on the floor. Get yourself some tea and crumpets or some shit. Come here, man. Did you design that windshield? Why? How long you been designing the windshields? You always would design. This guy always designed the windshields. Wow. What's your name? Stan? Stan. Everybody? Stan. I'm gonna hit his ass. I'm gonna hit him with the sweet chin music. Bop! Bitch, it always leak. Every Range Rover, the windshield leak. Fuck you. Stupid motherfuckers, y'all can't do shit right at this dumbass company. I'm gonna kick the CEO of Jaguar. Bow! And the CEO of Volvo. Bow! Fuck you niggas. So I'm walking out. I'm gonna Shawn Michael all them niggas. I'm gonna show up with the littlest shorts. I'm on that Shawn Michael shit. Sweet chin music. Straight to the first. Nigga, you been designing this. Did your daddy design it? Get your daddy up here. Get your daddy up. Sweet chin music, him too. You know what, matter of fact, I just want to meet all the windshield designers because I'm so amazed by the windshields on these vehicles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me see y'all. I'm not bullshitting. Hey, we can incorporate it. No bullshit. I'm not playing. I'll get all these companies back on track. And my Indian Range Rover will look just how the Indians really want Range Rover to look. You want to be that good at us? That? Nope. I know what they really want. I can see what they want because what they put the more effort fixing. Okay, I'm trying to think of what they call them. Over here, we call them little po-ass box trucks. Um, a lorry? That's what they really want. They want a fucking lorry. That's what I'm gonna build their ass. A lorry. That's what you get, a lorry. That way you can take apart the rear end gear when you bust the motherfucking side of it, overloading it. Yup. Leave plenty of space for your motherfucking to weld in your motherfucking your leaf springs again. Leave a spot to weld in some shocks. I'm telling you, I'll sell some of these motherfuckers in India, it'd be ridiculous. As for the rest of the world, you know what I mean? Y'all getting in-block cams. In-block cams with huge ass intakes off tops. You ain't gotta do nothing but slap an exhaust on that motherfucker and some high performance coils. You go! A high performance fuel pump, and you out of there. I'm gonna do the intake for you, nigga. My courtesy as the CEO. This one's on me. The intake upgrade. I'm gonna engineer an intake that bolts to that intake, so you guaranteed to be able to do this upgrade. It's gonna be no doubts in your motherfucking mind that you can do this upgrade. We are literally gonna change the air displacement. I already got the design in my mind. Yeah. And it's gonna work. It's gonna work better than I fucking think it's gonna work. I'll tell you that. Yep, I wear them little shorts just to kick niggas in the face. I'll stretch and go get training just to kick niggas in the face. You feel me? Fuck it, I'm black. I'll make them all put on a motherfucking blindfold, and I'll just be punching them niggas in the soundproof room. And they all have on earmuffs while they blindfolded, so they won't know what's coming. Sleeping motherfuckers. Look into the light. Look into the light. Look into the Look into the light. Look into the What happening, buddy? It's great. Bitch ass nigga. Kicking everybody in the head for that shit that they built recently. Like the Range Rover Evora. I'm kicking you in your fucking head. I want to see the whole staff. The whole staff. Everybody that was on this project is getting kicked in the head. The fact that you elongated this engine in a truck, this cool. I'm kicking you in the fucking head. I don't give a fuck how long it would have made the bonnet on the front. I'm kicking you in the fucking head, you bitch. Here's a tip. Maybe if the bonnet looks weird because it's too long, how about you make the boot a little bigger? A little extra leg room never hurt anybody. Why the fuck is the vehicle so damn short? It already has a sloping roof. You motherfuckers. And then they sold that design to Tesla. I promise you, that new Cybertruck is nothing but a Range Rover Evora in development stage. Why couldn't we get some shit that look like that? If I get a Tesla truck, I'm definitely LS swapping it. That's that's just not even up for debate. The Tesla truck ain't even what I want to LS swap. I want to LS swap that new fucking Silverado. Maybe the new Avalanche. I don't know. New Avalanche appears to be more of a problem for me because I'm about to weld my own custom fucking engine mount in there. And then I'm about to weld up fucking my exhaust. I mean, my suspension, my front suspension is gonna have to be custom in. You know what I mean, it's gonna be a bunch of shit. So in the course of me doing this, I'm looking at it like this. I'd rather just let's swap the Silverado. Seems like it's much easier. And for the bitch at GM, yeah, the fat bitch with the white skin, you a punk bitch. Fuck you. Okay, guys, you hate me. Why did you do that to the Avalanche, bitch? It's the only fucking unibody truck in the world being produced at a decent size. Why the fuck would you take that away from us? Another thing, nobody cares about the electric Hummer either because it's electric. The fact y'all building all electric cars with no way to convert them to gas without being a mechanical engineer is fucking beyond me. And car companies don't even realize why their cars stopped selling because it stopped being a point where I could take a 525 motor and put it in a 325 because y'all changed so much motherfucking bullshit just because you could. Uh, it's easy how I went from the Avalanche to Tesla. They're making electric avalanches, which is right in Tesla's field. Oh my God. I just seen a new Kia sign. The way they got the I and the N together, I swear to God, it looks like KN. I mean, the I and the A together, it looks like KN. I used to, remember how they used to write Kia and then circle it? I always said that stands for killing innocent Americans. Now they just got killing niggers on that motherfucker. Killing natives. Like I said, before I get a Cybertruck, I'll get that new electric Silverado. And I'm going to LS swap either one I fucking get. I'm not finna fucking keep them weak ass electric motors. I don't want that shit. And it's my understanding how the battery is designed in most of these electrical cars is all the seats come out. And then the battery pack is right there. That's another reason I don't want no electric car. I don't want this big ass battery sitting up under me. But I know about batteries. Especially if y'all doing some dumb shit like buying them from Samsung. Remember Samsung batteries were taking down airplanes? Remember that? Yeah. Remember one of them caught fire and they had to spray the fire extinguisher and lock the captain's pit and then break a fucking window so everybody could breathe? Remember that? I think y'all remember that. I don't think y'all remember that. I do. Now what the fuck do I? And hunkies, boy, you hunkies, boy, y'all a different type of stupid. Ain't no way I'll be a hunky. Already live 20 miles outside the fucking city. Me, my dog, and my wife and kids. Me and my 7 dogs. You know, 7 dogs, I'm hunky. I mean, 7 dogs, 4 lizards, 3 gerbils. You don't even know all the animals I got, man. You're in my business now, man. I done told you too much, man. There's no way I'll buy a fucking electric car, man. Let me tell you why the white me wouldn't buy an electric car, man. Because I'll be living like a fucking white person, man. What do I do if this fucking battery explodes 10 miles in between the city and my fucking house? How the fuck are they gonna know that shit happened? No. Fuck no, man. Not fucking doing that. And as for my wife, bitch, you better not try to bring an electrical car on this fucking property. I will kill you and your pet dog, bitch. I will kill your pet dog in front of you, you fucking bitch. No, you're just gonna start a big ass fucking fire, and then we're gonna be fucking homeless with the niggers. No way. I'm not going to be homeless with the niggers. We're gonna go live in my mom's house. No, we're not, because I'm gonna burn your mom's house the fuck down. I'm burning everybody's shit down. Your mom's house is coming to the ground. If my mom opens up the door, her house is coming to the ground. I don't give a shit. Everybody's house is coming to the fucking ground. We're gonna be some rich motherfuckers, and I'm gonna be in jail for fucking arsonists. Tell you like that, bitch. And that's my fucking word. Keep the electric shit off my fucking property. An electric bike, fine. But a whole electric fucking vehicle? No fucking way. It's not gonna happen. That's why I wouldn't buy them if I was white. I'm black. I'm not gonna buy it because they telling white people, fuck you. And white people battery blowing up after owning this motherfucker for 3 months. Well, my battery blew up. I barely made it out alive. Fuck you. I am white. You used to give me a new vehicle. Well, like one is a new vehicle and another chance to fucking die. What the fuck, man? I'm being fair. It's just they telling white people fuck you when they usually don't. Let Jeep have this problem. Let the new Wrangler start exploding. They'll send white people 2 of them. We're sorry. And that's what I thought. Respect my fucking goddamn white gangster. Motherfucker. Respect. Tesla don't respect your pink nuts. They don't give a shit. They don't care, man. So, and when a company starts neglecting white people, they don't give a fuck about nobody. Because usually white people are the first people to get compensation, especially white Jews. If the Jews, they told the Jews, fuck you. You really don't stand a chance. And the Jews beat everybody in court. Matter of fact, I think the Jews can beat Tesla in court like twice. Ain't nobody else beat them. And the Jews will beat the unbeatable. I'm telling you. Them motherfuckers go to court about anything. Them motherfuckers go to court about you saying the word Jew and win. They go to court about words that you spoke. You don't understand how fucking terrible that is. And then they say shit like it's better than executing you. If I was a dictator, I'd have the right to execute you. Like the ego of you motherfuckers, boy. Huh. And they'll take you to court for stating some shit that's all facts. And still win. Like, wow. The Jews are really good at suing people. They're so good at suing people, they were scared to cancel Seinfeld. They didn't even know how to tell his ass he was fired. They was scared they was gonna face an anti-Semitic lawsuit for firing him. David Letterman, they was like, damn, we can't fire this motherfucker. We gonna get sued. You think you can't be fired because you're a Jew? You think you can't be fired because you're a Jew? You think you can't be fired because you're a Jew? You think you can't be fired because you're a Jew? You think I can't be fired now? So what did I do? Well, it was some. You grabbed a coochie. I mean, are you taking me to court for grabbing a coochie? Well, I guess I get to stay, don't I? I guess you should offer us some money. See you guys later. That's how white boys get ready in the morning. Slick that shit back and hit the note. Call it spit shine. When I was locked up with the white boys, though, they put their head right under that water line. They comb it, then they go to court. Nigga, is that mousse in your hair? It's not fucking mousse. I'm in jail with you. Where the fuck would I get mousse? This is fucking water, man. Comb in their pocket. Or they think their name for it. They be checking under the mirror. A piece of it dry up. They put some more water on it. Keep that shit slick back. They go to court like, look, I'm white. I'm white. I'm not supposed to be here. I politely groomed my fur for the occasion. But I do not appreciate being here. And you can take my boat from me, man. I'm white. Go take the niggers' boats. Y'all been took niggas' boats. Niggas ain't had boats in a long time. I've seen niggers with boats. Y'all mad about paddle boats, nigga? Little ass boats we got. Our boat's so small we can't even ride on the lake with y'all. Y'all go past me. Whoa! Eat water, nigger! That poor nigger boat. So you want them to come and take those poor nigger boats from us? Damn, we can't have no boat. No! You niggers can't. You niggers sold boats to white people. Look how that turned out. You don't need boats. You lost your boat privileges. We talked to God. He said you guys lost your boat privileges. That's why you guys can't swim as well. You lost your boat privileges. God didn't say we couldn't have a recreational boat. Bitch, you can't have a sailboat, motherfucker. You know the little bitty boat they show you in fucking preschool? Row your boat. B is for boat. That's the boat you get, nigger. And you don't even get that boat. Damn, I can get a sailboat that 2 people fit in. I can get a little boat. We don't want you too far out. And any nigger with a boat, you got to give up your life jackets. Hand them over. Oh, you niggas are not excited about boats anymore, are ya? Sometime when I used to be out with my white friends and we be on their boat, I used to be offended by the little nigger boats. Right with them. What these niggas doing on the water? Fuck. Look at this po-ass peck of wood with this po-ass nigger boat. Hey, buddy, you got a nigger boat. Move. Move where, asshole? Further inland. Is that your boat? It's a boat, and it will knock your boat over. You want to see? I'd like to see you try. I'm armed also. I'm very good at trying. Would you like to see? Why are you bothering me? Because you're in the way, buddy. Trying to catch a fucking slipstream. Trying to roll sticks like a Cadillac, man. Like a fucking NASCAR. The fuck? You know what kind of motor's on the back of here? I sure do. That's a Marine 350. I know about it. Yeah, made by Mercury. So, yeah, I'm going to need you to scoot your poor nigger boat over. And tell your nigger friend over there to scoot his boat over, too. Yeah. I didn't want to approach him because my white friend was like, you can't talk to niggers like that. That's wrong. So I didn't talk to niggers like that. He didn't say niggers. He's embarrassed that I'm saying niggers. But that's basically that's what I heard and shit. He was like, don't talk to black people like that. Aren't you black? So basically what I heard is don't talk to niggers like that. Aren't you a nigger? Yeah, I am a nigger. Matter of fact, hey nigga, move your boat. Well, I'm appalled. I never had a black person speak to me in such a way. I fish out here all the time. Well, you been in the way all the time with your poor nigger boat. Don't worry about it. This Peckerwood right here, this is a poor nigger boat too. Why don't you guys row your boats further inland? What the fuck is you way out here for? Why did you even bring that little ass boat past the floaty line? You see the floaty line? Why the fuck would you bring that little ass boat over here? The DNR be getting caught on my ass. The game warden be like, hey, buddy, you can't talk to people like that. Well, didn't they have poor nigger boats? I know, buddy, but you can't say that. I'm supposed to tell you can't say that, but I understand what you know. Just fuck it. Fuck it, buddy. I talk to you, okay? I don't see what the fuck he did wrong. They shouldn't fucking be out there. I know, right? You fucking up the speed for everybody. See, y'all need me out here so I can say this straight for white people. I clean this shit up, but I need to be paid. I'm gonna need a white person pension. I'm gonna need like 100,000 to, you know what I mean? Just to enforce waters. And I'll do it. I do it. We can start a secret society and y'all could just buy me a boat and anybody out here in a nigger boat, I'll make sure I come past them in a black boat of death. With Chevy signs and motherfucking Dodge Charger Hellcat stickers on it. I'll go, whoa, booze. If they jump off of their boat, I'll run their boat over to make sure they'll never come back. And I throw them a line and tug them to land. They'll know when I'm through tugging. You know how they'll know? Because a life jacket will come out. When a life jacket come out, you take your ass back to land. I got more boats to topple. That's why I'm gonna make this offer to the white people in Minnesota. They're gonna take it. They're gonna take it. Be out there on an ice boat knocking bitches over. Bow! Watch out, bitch. Whoosh. Watch out, little bitch. Bow! Yeah. Y'all need somebody to keep the water from freezing. You ride out there in a boat and bust motherfucking high boat maneuvers. Just boat 180s in this bitch. I'll be out there busting figure eights on their ass. I want a cigarette boat. I'm gonna need a fast boat. That's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have a boat with 4 350s mounted together on their ass. 4 6.0s, nigga. That's what I'm gonna have on there. Or 4 Hemis, nigga. I'm gonna connect the crankshafts and put 2 together. Then I'm gonna put that 2 next to that 2. And then I'm gonna build a different intake system for it. So that way I can operate them both at the same time. I'm gonna be breathing on shit on the water, boy. I'm gonna have a big ass gas tank on that motherfucker. Fuck gallons, nigga. My shit is gonna be drinking barrels per hour. Just gold. Because I'm black and I'm always cold. I need the top of it in case. You know what I mean? Let me tell you why I want the top of it in case. So I can smoke weed. You know what I mean? I can sit in there, smoke weed, track shit on the radar. You know what I mean? Anything moving, I got y'all. I don't give no fuck. If it's a big ass motherfucking 40-foot alligator, I go move his ass around with a cigarette boat. Dudes. He'd be like, come on, man, what you speed for? Nigga ain't no chilling out here, bitch ass nigga. It's my water. Do I think I can go to Minnesota and patrol all 10,000 lakes? No, y'all gonna have to pick a lake or 2 per year. You know what I mean? Because y'all got a lot of fucking lakes. You know what I mean? I'm in Milwaukee. We got like 1 fucking lake here. You know what I mean? And then we got a bunch of lakes scattered all over, but that don't count. Y'all actually got different lakes in that motherfucker. Because the Moors thought they were slick. This is actually the ocean. Yeah, that's why it looks like this. Mm-hmm. Okay. They drained it. That was a feat of engineering, wasn't it? I'm telling you what happened. They drained it. Push the water right back. They actually raised the world's water level with that shit when they did it. But they did it. They did it. They did it. And believe it or not, if they want to, any lake in the United States, in Minnesota or Wisconsin, these motherfuckers know they go deep sea diving, hit the right fucking buttons, and in 2 days it won't be no lake. The Moors built big ass water storage containers that will store all of this shit. And it's all the river systems is interconnected in the United States. It's not one, it's not. They didn't build none of them. Don't let them lie to you. The Moors were a boat-faring civilization. They actually got around by boats. Boats that were powered by electric and fucking the sun. So, hell yeah, I can swim. I can swim good enough to save me. You better not be drowning. Be like, help! I can't help. Can't. You're gonna be watching me somewhere. Oh, fuck that nigga. You're gonna be mad them up or going down. I'm swimming back to shore. I gotta get up out of here. I mean, I can swim good enough to save me. And I told you I can swim. Bitch, I'll swim a shark. Fuck you talking about? I might have got lucky. But I can swim, goddammit. Fuck you talking about? I ain't never met a girl who couldn't swim in the Great Lakes for some reason. And the ones that say they can't swim, they be lying. Them bitches can swim. They just don't want to go swimming with you. They don't trust you. They don't trust you not to be dunking them in the water and shit. Women are surprisingly light in water. I used to be horse playing as a kid, be strong enough as a teenager to throw a bitch from 5 feet into 10 feet. I thought you clean over that rope. Swim back, bitch. Gotta know how to swim. We don't play that shit in the Midwest. That's what get you strong at swimming too. The fat girls jumping on your back. And that's how you learn to toss their ass so far. Off my back, you fat bitch. How you send them fat hoes flying. See you later, little fat bitch. Woo! Me and my friends be watching them titties swing in the air. Bitch ass nigga! She has a big ass titty, didn't she? Oh, you a skinny bitch. It's over you. You can swim back with your fat sister. Little skinny girl just be mad. I be throwing the shit out the little skinny girl. I throw your little skinny ass. You better watch out. They be like, that nigga strong. Shit. You couldn't tell the way I threw your fat sister? The lifeguards used to be hating. So the rule to me was, I'm not gonna horseplay with you in the pool unless you certified to go on the deep side. You know what I mean? You're not certified to go on that deep side. We ain't. That ain't even where we at with this. You know what I mean? You tripping. And yes, I'm black. We call it the deep side or the deep end. Fuck what white people talking about. Okay? Shallow. We don't even know what the fuck that word mean. What shallow mean? What is word? It look like shadow Lou. This ain't shadow Lou, nigga. That's like shallow. What shallow mean? It mean the water ain't deep. You see a picture, say no diving. Shallow. Okay? You thought it said no driving shadow loo, didn't you? No, You better read some books this summer. You're gonna be embarrassed when you go back to school, bro. You better read some books, I'm telling you. And only black Asian girls bring books to the pool. Why is your books here, bitch? This is the pool. We are naked teenagers. Why the fuck? I shouldn't have came here with these prude ass bitches. I should throw water on this bitch. Reading ass bitch. 2 million word essay having ass bitch. Hey, you smart person. Do you want to fuck off with the dumbasses? So you can't, let me get this straight. You came to the pool to dip your feet and read. At least the Latino bitches looking at boys while they dip their feet. You hoes is crazy. Why don't none of you bitches want to get your hair wet when y'all all got the same damn hair on your head? It's always the pretty ones, too. It's always little ugly ones want to come and swim. Look, little ugly girl. Go get your pretty sister. Go get her. Hey, look, pretty sister. Go get your little ugly sister. Come here. Come here. Y'all switch spots. You little ugly sister, you need to go read, because life going to be harder for you. Was that in school? But your pretty sister, she ain't got to do no more reading, because I'm going to get her pregnant in this pool and then take care of her for the rest of my life. Tell her come over here then. The fuck she reading about? Oh, there's a big ass word on the front of her book. Nigga, word say astrology, nigga. I was just trying to get her little sister to go get it. Why you challenging me, bro? Don't challenge me today. I knew that word was astrology. What? Astrology, like the team. First of all, the team is the Astros. Second of all, that word that you look for is astrology. No, I'm finna go swim over there and shoot my shot. They be mad when I show up. Couldn't get the pretty girls my age when I was a teenager, man. I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. It was like, you look too old. I was like, bitch. You look like you drove a car here. I seen him driving. You drive? Nope, can't be my boyfriend. My boyfriend do not drive. Like, what, bitch? Your boyfriends walk with they bum ass? Now I gotta blow my cover. You done fucked up, bitch. You got me. Y'all smart asses see? That's why I want a smart girlfriend. That's why I'm over here talking to y'all. Well, you can't talk to us now. Why not? I'm dumb. I'll take any girl over here. Which girl would be my girlfriend? Because all y'all pretty. And I'll fight y'all daddy. Just telling you right now. Pops got hands, I got hands. What up, Uncle Mike? Pretty girls could read me back in the day, though. They just knew. They knew. You are not a thug. You something else. You ain't no. You one in 50 Cent type of gangster. We ain't fucking with you now. That nigga's a fucking. What they were trying to say is that nigga's a fucking hoodlum. No. That nigga gave me a ride home and then stopped to sell crack. I was nervous. I thought I was going to jail. This nigga selling crack with a gun in the car. We in high school. I ain't get back in that car. Then the pretty girls told me that too when I talked to them later on in life. I mean, why you wasn't trying to give a nigga none of that pussy? They be like, 'cause you fuck my auntie. You still mad about that? That happened when we was 14. What 14-year-old fuck old women? I ain't fucking with you. Bitch, I'm 28 now. So you fucking 65-year-olds now? Like, damn, bitch, why you gotta make it all that? I'm trying to fuck you. I've been trying to fuck you. And your boyfriend a bitch ass nigga. He said you robbed him. I did. Cause he's a bitch and he ain't gonna do nothing about it. Why you rob him? Cause he ain't had he bought some dope from me and ain't have all the money and was like, well, I'm gonna get your money. And every time I see him, he was like, I'm gonna have your money, where's your money? He do that now. I know, cause he a bitch ass nigga. That's why I robbed him, cause I wasn't gonna get my money unless I robbed him, so I robbed him. Fuck dude. He know I'm talking to you right now. He ain't gonna come outside and say what up. You know why? Cause I robbed him. He a bitch ass nigga. And then when I robbed him, I didn't get all my money. He know he still owe me some money. So fuck dude. Anyway, what you doing today? Chilling with my man. You gonna bring that lame ass nigga up, man. You ain't gotta bring him up and shit. We got a baby together. A baby? What? Let me get this straight. You gonna have a baby by a fake gangster instead of having a baby by a real motherfucking hoodlum. You tripping, man. Cause I didn't know if you would still be alive. Damn, bitch. You better don't be like that. You better get me like that. You probably gonna be gone. You can't name two niggas got the balls to do it to me, bitch. I'm who you thought I was. I'm just nice and calm around you because I like you. The truth about it is, in the streets, I'm the fucking Joker, bitch. Yeah. No, pendejo is not how you say hello in Spanish. Pendejo is asshole. Hello in Spanish is hola. And whoever told you that is a pinocho. That's a pussy. Don't let them pussies misrepresent everybody that speaks Spanish. Turn you off from learning the Spanish language because they want to be an asshole. And the truth about it is, they ain't got no rights to be. Because, nigga, why the fuck should I even learn your language if every country that speaks your language is poorer than my country? Fuck your language. You need to learn my language so you can make some money. Broke ass, nigga. That's all them little niggas say. Broke ass, nigga. Broke ass, nigga. So broke ass nigga with your broke ass language. Broke ass nigga. Get you some money, broke ass nigga. Get you some pants, broke ass nigga. Some blue strips, broke ass nigga. Couple of pink notes, broke ass nigga. Broke ass niggas. You broke ass niggas ain't making no money, broke ass niggas. So us learning your little broke ass language, broke ass niggas, a courtesy to your little broke ass nigga. We just trying to learn the language so you can actually make some money off of them kilos you always selling, motherfucker. Broke ass nigga. We the only ones gonna pay you for it. Broke ass nigga. We the only ones got a market for it. Broke ass nigga. Black guys got the market sold up when it comes to selling cocaine. We go anywhere white people are. They like, you got cocaine? You got cocaine? You got cocaine? I know you got some stuff, man. I know you got some stuff, man. You're black, man. You know it's not one thug bone in my body. You know it. I'm a straight motherfucking hoodlum. See, you one of them light-skinned girls, you think I'm a nice guy. Till I punch somebody to their face, look like hamburger meat in front of you. Be like, oh. I get back in the car and drive off, and we go get ice cream. You'll be like, yeah, this nigga's crazy. When a motherfucker owe me some money and we driving, I just swerve and hit their ass like, boom, bitch. I'll be back, bye. Told your bitch ass to where my motherfucking money, bitch. I don't care. Call the po, bitch. Get up, bitch! It's in your motherfucking pockets, nigga. You got a gun? You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me? Oh, yeah, nigga, I got something for you. You gonna shoot me? Wake your bitch ass up. Police is coming. Police always coming. I don't care. Quit crying. You want some ice cream? No, I want to go home. Oh, baby, you want to go home? You said you wasn't going to do nothing today. But we said you weren't doing something. Let him go. You never do him like that. You gotta let him go. I'm turning the radio right up on your ass. Like, I'm leaning in the back, leaning in the back, hey, gimme, na. There's blood on the car. So, fuck that nigga. Saying, gimme. Stop here to wash his blood off the car. I told you, fuck that nigga. I got this shit. I knew what I was doing hitting, dude. I wasn't even going fast. Yes, you was. No, I wasn't. I was going fast. I was doing like 40. Then I noticed him. I slowed down to 25. You know, a human can survive a 40-mile-per-hour impact from a car with only just minor broken bones. Yeah, so, you know. And I was on the brake when I hit him, so technically it was like 20. He'll be all right. Just enough to knock the wind out of his bitch ass. Just enough. And what you rather me hit, him or a deer? What's it no deer to hit? What they got to do with anything? I ain't never got into a deer accident. So you can cheer up because you're safe. All right, you crying, Miss Ass Brown. Your little yellow ass, you'll be pink all the time around me. Like, you keep doing stuff. I'm not sure my sperm works. I only say that to say a couple of bitches I could have got pregnant, but I think it's my behavior around them bitches make them jump ship. I think they be keeping the babies, some of them. And I think some of them just, you know, get rid of that motherfucker. They be like, oh no, that nigga's not growing up in my house. Fuck that. I feel bad for that nigga mama. Talk about her like she's crazy. Nigga, you crazy. You probably what the fuck made that lady crazy. Nah, she was crazy before. It's like crazy people should be allowed to breed. And then she bred with my daddy. He's crazy. But he's harmless crazy. But my mama, she's harmful crazy. She do crazy stuff like run people over with cars, hit people with bats and shit like that. I don't do that shit like I'm in a mob. That'd be her and shit. I do run people over. Don't be in the street. If you owe me money, walk on the sidewalk. But I don't go out my way. It's not like I jumped the curb to run a motherfucker over. Nope, a motherfucker was stupid enough not to be looking back, so I just swerved into him. Pick up. It's an art to swerving into people, too. That's why you gotta know what car is behind you, nigga. That's nothing. Nigga, one of those pieces of cute. I'm a fuck. I don't hit deer, nigga. That's why I don't hit deer. Duh. You can hit a human and get away with it. Like financially, it ain't gonna fuck up your car. I mean, theoretically, you have to hit a big ass human, wouldn't you? But a deer, that'll fuck your shit up. In Wisconsin, these deers are the most dangerous deers in the world. Our deers kill more people than cancer. Our deers will murder your ass. Our deers will walk up on a car, kick the window in, and stick the horn in and pull your bitch ass out. I know you think I'm joking, but they will. Them deers will fuck you up in Wisconsin. They don't play that shit. We don't know why the deers act like that and shit. They might as well get guns and shit at this point. They think it'd be wild. They be walking through the neighborhood kicking niggas in the chest. I'm in Milwaukee. I'm in the ghetto. The deers be in the ghetto kicking niggas in the chest. When the fuck you ever see a deer in the ghetto? They ain't even in motherfucking ghetto cartoons. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. We see deer around this bitch like I'm motherfucking Snow White, nigga. I wake up to Bambi one day. And he be looking at you like, come here, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. I just want to 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 talk to you. Listen, man, calm down. I just want to talk to you. I just want to kick you in your motherfucking chest. I just want to kick you in the chest. I'm going to kick you in the chest. I'm going to kick you in the chest, bitch. Have I ever been chased by a deer? Yup. I hid under the truck on him. And he tried to get me. When I was shivving under the motherfucking Suburban, that nigga hooves hit the motherfucking, ow! I said, shit. Bitch ass nigga. Aha, hoe ass nigga. Then I busted him with the 9. That made him mad. He got to jumping on top of the Suburban. I was like, shit. The 9 will not kill a deer. I wonder, should I crawl out to the next vehicle? Because my Bronco was right there. I had just bought the Suburban. But I thought, what if I go under this high-ass Bronco and then this bitch-ass nigga stick his horn under there and pull me out? You know, no. Stick your horn under here, nigga. He tried it, too. I shimmied to the other side on him, bitch. Hoe-ass nigga. And when I shimmied to the other side on him, I started up the car. I tried to burn him on the fucking exhaust. He pulled my exhaust pipe off. Like, pow! I said, shit, dog, strong. I cut the car off. Boop, 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 boop. Bitch, you want some more? That's why I got thumbs. You can't fuck with me. His hooves appeared on the other side. Shimmy. Oh. Bitch, you won't get me. You won't get me, bitch. You're not gonna get me. Listen, I'm out of bullets and you're not gonna get me, bitch. Shot that motherfucker like 8 times. That motherfucker did not drop. I was like 12 times. I shot the shit out of dude. He was leaking blood too. That shit was not affecting me. I was like, I barely penetrated this motherfucker. So I should have saved my bullets, because when he stuck his motherfucking hooves up under here, I could have started up the car and shot him in the motherfucking eyeball. I've been the first nigga to kill a deer with a 9. I was under that motherfucker so long, I pulled out my blunt and fired it up, shit. I said, you smell that? That's weed. I'm winning. You still lost. The neighbors came out tomorrow. He gone, man. He gone. I seen you get his ass. He gone, man. He gone. I said, you sure? He said, yeah, I'm sure. Nigga, I got up, nigga, all my windows was busted. He busted out all the windows. But I was so busy trying to keep his ass from getting me, I didn't even realize that he busted out all them goddamn windows. He can have all the windows, nigga. That's why I burned his bitch ass with the exhaust. Hoe ass, nigga. He got his ass outsmarted. And then I got in my Bronco and I seen him up the block. Oh, I tried to run him down. I tried to run him down, nigga. I got that motherfucker started it up, nigga. I was gonna let it warm up, nigga. My shit was like, I'm rolling me another blunt. I seen his ass. I said, is that the deer? Oh, nigga. You got me. Hit the 4-wheel drive. Got me fucked up, nigga. And I cut on the headlights. Bitch, stay right there, bitch. Stay right there, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna murder you. That nigga took off. He was gone. I was even riding around the block looking for you. Like, where this bitch ass at? Whole ass nigga. I loaded up my gun and shit, nigga. Kill your bitch ass. I promise you, I'm gonna kill the shit out of you. I see you, nigga. Nobody fucking you fucking my Suburban, nigga. Better fuck you up. Your life is over, nigga. Fuck you talking. I ain't even a Bucks fan, nigga. I'm finna fuck you up, nigga. I'm a Lakers fan. Whole ass, nigga. Wait till I catch your half injured ass, you bitch. I never caught him. He got away. And he busted out my windows. I just got the big bourbon. I had a nice ass Suburban too. It was so nice. I went to jail. Them bitches fixed the Suburban. They fixed all the windows. Very rare bitches take a truck into the shop and go get it fixed. Why everybody wanna buy this truck? Because it got a 454 in it. Don't sell my shit. But we gonna buy you another truck. The roof fucked up anyway. The deer was all on the roof. Get in there and hit the roof from the inside, bitch. Just push it. I'm not doing that. You gotta push it hard, bitch. I'm not playing with you. All right. Pay us for the windows. Listen, bitch. Don't sell my Suburban. I'm not playing with you hoes. Don't sell it. Please don't sell it. Please don't sell it. Don't sell my Suburban. Don't sell my Suburban. I'm sorry. Don't sell my Suburban. Oh man. How much Gucci I gotta eat to get y'all not to sell the Suburban? Please don't sell my Suburban. It is my last vehicle. My Bronco is not coming out the pound because it's up to my little brother and the nigga name is in. They should just came brought it in. I ain't got my motherfucking Blazer out of my mama name yet. Because it was her car before she died. You remember that? And then, I mean, he fucked up the transmission. That's how the fuck I got goddamn into this damn gas Bronco. That's why I bought the Suburban. You know how hard it is to find a Suburban with a 454? That is very rare. You see how new that body style is? Come on, man. Don't sell my truck. That's the truck all the CIA and the FBI have, and they be like, he's at the house on Main Street. And they, I got that truck. Don't sell my truck, okay? Every guy wants this truck. Don't sell my damn truck, man. We not gonna sell your truck. No, bitch, promise. Promise. Put the other bitch on the phone. Both of you bitches right now on the phone. Front and center. Do not sell my fucking truck. Say it. I will not sell my fucking truck. What's mine is yours, bitch. I will not sell. Say it. Say it. Say it with me. Y'all not saying it. I'm not very confident. Fuck you bitches. I'm going to the hole. This nigga I wasn't even gonna punch him. But when I get back, I'm punching that nigga. Now I got something to punch that nigga for. First, it was like nothing in the world stressing me out. I'm straight. I'm gonna get out to my whip, get out to some change that I got put up. You know what I mean? I'm be straight. And then here you bitches come with this terrible ass news. Did y'all even put it in 4-wheel drive? Have you seen how monstrous it is? It's a 2500. You cannot just, please don't sell my truck. It's the last 2500 they built with a 454. It burns so much gas. It's supposed to. Take your money and go buy you a car. Damn. Every car you bitches ever bought, you done sold my shit or I done paid for y'all shit. Do it by yourself one time. Or don't sell my shit. Pick something. No, still sold my shit. I was like, yep, this marriage ain't gonna work. So every time I ask you not to do some shit, you get so desperate and you do shit. I can't take you bitches not having no willpower. Straight up, because then what if I don't want the zombie infection, but you go get it? I don't want that shit. When we gonna ever have a zombie infection? Looked up, Corona. Crazy. We weren't together, but Corona, bitch. If we was together, Corona. You hoes would have brought me back Corona, going to voluntarily go get a shot. Listening to everybody but me. Well, you know damn well I'm not going to go get that fucking shot, because I told everybody who was going to get that shot. Your dumb ass going to be a zombie. I ain't going to go get that shot. They ain't going to make me no damn zombie. I really don't get no fuck. But I'm only not going to take that motherfucking zombie shit just because I want to be like, I told you was going to be a zombie. And then I'm going to shoot you in your face. You going to shoot me in the face? Yeah, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Why everybody that took the corona vaccine act like they in shock when people say they'll shoot them in the face if they turn into a zombie? If you turn to a zombie, I'm going to shoot you in the face. I thought we were friends. That's what friends do. Friends don't eat friends' brains, okay? Friends shoot other friends in the face for trying to eat their brains. I'm being a good friend. You want me to shoot you in your face? Or you want somebody who always want to kill a nigger to shoot you in your face? You gotta be looking at this shit subjectively. I know you was thinking about running around as a zombie, but because you took that shit, when people start transforming into zombies, the trick is not to be by me. That way, you ain't gotta worry about getting shot in the face. But if you think I'm gonna keep other people from shooting you in the face, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. And then you know I don't like pets, I like machines. So ain't no way I'm gonna chain you up in the backyard. What would I feed you? Other people? I don't wanna do that. Especially if you only eat the brains. Who's gonna drag off all them bodies? Nah, it's too much. Who gonna clean up your litter box? That's too much. I'm good. White people love dogs. You might want to try your white friends. They love dogs and zombies, also outer space. So if like you're willing to go to outer space as a zombie, you're probably the perfect match for them. So many white people are gonna have space zombies as pets. Especially white bitches, boy. They're gonna love them space zombies. Hi, my name's Carol. I have an addiction. I own 14 space zombies. Here's my black space zombie. His name's Tyrone. Tyrone don't eat. No, Tyrone. Tyrone sometimes eats people's brains like regular zombies. He gets a little hungry sometimes. Tyrone, stop chewing on my hair. Sit, Tyrone. See, but Tyrone's good. It's fucking Jake you gotta worry about. And Jake's kind of weird lately. All he does is he only wants to eat women's brains. I don't know what's wrong with Jake. Jake, come here. Jake. Jake, come here, Jake. Jake. All he says is Jake. Jake. Here, give me the whip. I need the whip for Jake ass. I'm gonna whip Jake's ass into shape here. Does that hurt? No, it does not hurt. Jake is a freaky ass sex offender, so he likes this, don't you, Jake? Yes, Jake like. Jake like. Jake want to be controlled. Control Jake. If you don't hit Jake with a whip, he's gonna be a rapist. Okay, he's kind of a rapist zombie. He's a special case. So I don't like let Jake out of the house out of respect for other women in the neighborhood. Oh, that guy, that's Jake Jr. It's because he raped the zombie lady next door. And we were like, what are we going to do with this extra zombie baby? And I was like, I'll take him because it's Jake's fault. So we agreed. Oh, and I got to take Jake for shots next week. So that's going to be interesting. Moving on. This guy's Arab like Taliban, so I named him DJ Khaled. This is my DJ Khaled zombie. Ain't that right, DJ Khaled Zombie? He doesn't talk much. He likes cookies. Yeah, I fed him cookies. Dang, get paired to a dog. You know, say what you want. When that zombie apocalypse comes, I know for a fact it's gonna be white dudes and black women and white women all walking these motherfuckers on a leash. Black women want every pet that white people got. I'm gonna be slanging mini zombies. Mini zombies for about 100K. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be slanging mini short zombies. I mean, you know, white people love midgets. And if they're like dogs, I know the little dogs cost way more than the big dogs most of the time. So that's what I'm gonna be selling. I'm gonna be selling little purse zombies. Come on down, get your purse zombie today. You can train them. Bad purse zombie. You can maintain them. Would you like a clean purse zombie? Not responsible for purse zombie's intelligence. Purse zombie gets hit by a car, we're not responsible for replacing purse zombie. If purse zombie gets attacked by a bigger zombie, we're not responsible for replacing purse zombie. Purse zombie, get one today. It'd be like a fashion statement. I would never buy a 6'4" zombie. It's giving poor. Black women be crying like, you see my zombie? You stole my zombie. Who stole your zombie, bitch? Your thick ass. Who stole your zombie with all them titties? What you say the zombie look like? Then what happened? Look, you got a man? You got a husband? My zombie is missing. He's about 3 feet tall. Oh, 3 feet tall zombie. Okay, that's what you said. Well, I didn't hear none of that. But 3 foot, you say? Is he green? Is he blue? Is he black? Is he orange? You got to tell me something unique about this zombie. Okay. You got blue eyes. You got a blue eye zombie? Okay, blue eyes. Blue eyes on the zombie. I'm going to keep a lookout for a blue-eyed zombie if I see him. It's a little zombie, right? I can catch him in a net. All right, I got you. Niggas gonna be what I get, bitch, when I give you back this little zombie. He in my trunk right now, growling and shit. That's because he hungry. He hungry. I'll be back or what? I don't know how he took off his collar. You're gonna have to get this zombie chip. Would you mind, give me a chip of that pussy? Since I recovered the zombie. Because, my shirt don't say zombie patrol. I kind of went out my way to get the zombie for you. I even bought a zombie gun. You're going to throw some head on there after you let me hit that coochie. Let me hit that coochie. Give me some head. Take the zombie gun and the zombie. I ain't got no car to get the zombie home. You can borrow my car. I'm going to be asleep anyway. Just make sure you bring my shit back. And girl, stop letting them zombies loose like that. Bitch would be at every nigga door 3 weeks later. Like, you remember when I lost my zombie? Who is that, your wife? Oh, you should tell your wife what happened when I lost my zombie, because I'm pregnant. Damn. Your wife would be like, I knew you was doing some bullshit when you caught that fucking zombie. I knew it, nigga. Shopping like a fucking Ghostbuster. It was his idea, wasn't it? Can't stand this nigga. Wait a minute, that's my zombie. It is. Did he give you a 3-foot zombie? This nigga done switched the goddamn zombies. Where the fuck he go? We finna sick these zombies on this nigga. Skittle. Yeah. They're gonna be mad, they. You better get a fast zombie you think you gonna catch niggas. We gonna cut out on the zombie ass. The zombie gonna be trying to run with them little arms. Yeah. We gonna kill you, nigga! Bro, they gonna kill you. I ain't never going back. Nigga, you got 2 kids. Nigga, you got child by both of them. You gotta go back. I told you about macking on bitches with them little zombies, nigga. I told you, nigga. Them little zombies get bitches pregnant. And you ask how, nigga. That's how, nigga. Here you is to buy another zombie trying to start a new life. You can't start a new life, nigga. When black women get little mini zombies, they gonna have them putting sugar in your tank and shit. Take it over there. Take it over there before I slap you. Yeah. That's the headlight. If I gotta get out and show you where this gas tank at, it ain't gonna be good for you. Yeah. White guy's gonna be mad at the zombie. You missed the fucking shot? What the fuck, man? We've been out here 2 days. Fucking useless fucking zombie piece of shit. Can't believe you can't hit the fucking... It's a fucking deer. He was right there in the blind, bro. He was less than 25 yards out. How the fuck did you miss him? What the fuck, buddy? My God, you missed his ass. And you're firing a 308. How do you miss with a 308? You can't miss with a 308. You missed with a 308, buddy. You suck ass. We're going to starve tonight because of you. Hope you're happy. Hope you're happy. If Spot wasn't dead, Spot could have hit that fucking shot. I promise you. I could sling 50-cent nickels out of fucking van in the ghetto and pick up several niggers that could hit that shot. You suck, buddy. Jeez. I thought you were going to be good at shit that white people were good at because you're a white zombie. I thought you could swim. I thought you could fucking fire a rifle. You can't do shit. You're useless. White men going to be complaining like a motherfucker. I want to bring this zombie back. This fucker. We were trying to do an oil change on my F-350 and his grip strength isn't shit. He broke his wrist trying to get the fucking goddamn oil filter off. I feel bad for him, but shit, I need a new zombie. Okay, this is not gonna work. You got a zombie with a stronger wrist? You're gonna take my zombie back or I'm gonna sue. No, I'm not gonna fix his fucking arm. It's evidence. What do you mean? It's not in pain, he's a zombie. How'd you break this zombie's ankle? I don't know. It must have broke walking. We did nothing to break his ankle. I don't know how the fuck his ankle got broke. Skull's fractured also. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? It sounds like the 4 F-350s fell on him after he twisted it so hard. It sounds like he broke his wrist. The Ford F-350 fell on his ankle and hit him in the head. Bam, fractured his skull. It sounds like you just jacked the Ford F-350 up and brought his ass back. That's not what happened, bro. I've been on the phone with customer service for 2 days about this. Okay, his wrist has been broke for 2 days, and my goddamn truck is still fucking sitting. Need to know it. Really dirty. White women zombies just gonna be running around. His name's Zombie Joe. Zombie Joe, no Zombie Joe. Zombie Joe. He doesn't listen. Zombie Joe gonna be running through Walmart. No Zombie Joe. He likes to run. Black women gonna be beating the shit out of zombies. Nigga, why would you grab the small one? Get the big one. Do you hit your zombies? Bitch, your zombie is running through the store. Shut the fuck up talking to me. I know where my zombie is at. Now go get some millions. And you better not get no big ass, stale ass millions. Go get the small ones. Stupid ass. And that's a squash. I knew I shouldn't have bought a man zombie. I should have bought a girl. This nigga, he don't know his colors. That's dark brown. That's darker brown. What don't you understand? Yeah, he don't know his colors. He don't understand. What are you picking? Is that? No, you cannot have lean beef. Put it down. Put it down. What the fuck are we trying to get some bones? You gonna pick up the bones? I told your ass. Stop picking up shit. Pick up something else, nigga. Fucking zombies up. Black women don't be playing. Ma'am, this fell off your zombie. Go get your fucking teeth. Get on my fucking nerves. Don't look at me like that. Put them in your pocket. Your teeth wouldn't even be out if your dumb ass knew the difference between a squash and a watermelon. If it's a zombie, you don't have that brain capacity while you talking to him like that. I don't understand. And you can push this heavy ass cart. Yeah, y'all gonna be the top recipients of zombies. The SA's gonna have these zombies gang banging. He don't do much, Holmes. I just bought them because I got the money. I have the money. Watch this. Hey, Zombie Pedro. Do the thing. Do it. Watch this. Watch what he do. What he do. Yeah, all the thing. I teach him every day. I teach you something. Pedro Zombie. What this? Look at that. See, he know. He's smart. I'm going to teach him to do my taxes. That's what I'm going to teach him to do. He's doing the taxes. And he really good at carrying shingle. I haven't carried shingle all the time. This motherfucker, he like a John Deere. He no cutting grass, though. I don't know why a Mexican the only one cutting grass good. Everybody else, you don't be crooked. Why your line crooked? It's not hard. You just blind it. You go. I just go, motherfucker. How you not walk in a straight line? How you get the straight line when the driveway curve up? You have to cut the lawnmower. But then my lines run on an angle. You're not giving me this thing. S.A., you're not telling me something, S.A. I'm missing something. Do I need a special lawnmower? No, I do regular. I just thought about this. When y'all deport all the motherfucking Latinos, the grass is going to be really high around this bitch. Holy shit. This must have been the pharmaceutical company's idea. But if y'all think I'm buying Benadryl at 40, no, bitch, I will sneeze till I die. So good luck, y'all. I'm gonna be pissed when y'all get to buy zombies, though. I'm gonna be pissed every time I'm next to a black woman, a white man, or a white woman, because they zombie gonna be hanging out the window, throwing up gang signs and shit. There's no law against him hanging out the window, buddy. He can hang. Biting state troopers when they walk up on the car. Get your zombie. Oh, I'm sorry. He never acted the way, officer. Zombie Demon, get down. That's his name. His name is Zombie Demon. Zombie Demon, down. I condemn you to the depths of hell. That means get back in the car. Bad Zombie Demon, I smite thee. Now you got my zombie. He's crying. Are you happy, buddy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zombie Demon. You want some ice cream, buddy? You can go get some ice cream, buddy. I got some Slim Jims. You want some Slim Jims? You want some Slim Jims? Daddy's got Slim Jims. No, buddy. I want to call your boss now. I want to call your boss. No, you antagonized my Zombie Demon. He did nothing to you. Well, my zombie. His name's Demon. But you antagonized him. You antagonized my zombie, bro. Only thing black men gonna do with zombies is we gonna finally have somebody that we can chain up to our car. Now we ain't got to worry about nobody fucking with our rims or none of that shit. Zombie gonna eat you. That's his only job. They're like, your zombie was calling all night. Fuck you, nigga. We can call them whip zombies. Hey, whip zombie, get in the trunk. Damn, the sub's in the trunk. Shit. Well, whip zombie, you gotta ride on top of the vehicle again today. You know you can't ride on the trunk, whip zombie. I can't see out the back window. Yeah, get your bitch ass on top of the fucking man, boy. You wanna fight, nigga? Watch white people start like a social services for zombies. A triple S, zombie social services. Zombie doesn't even start with an S, buddy. It does when you care about them. They don't like the Z word. It's offensive. The triple S. Hey, bro, why the triple S ride around here? Cause it's winter time. Niggas still got their zombies chained to their LS engine. Have him chained straight up to the avalanche. Him and two other zombies. Yeah. Come near this motherfucker if you want to. Do zombies freeze? Nigga like, hey man, when I unthaw my zombie, how I recharge it? Like, nigga, it's gone. You just froze it. You found a way to kill a zombie, nigga? You don't even do nothing. It's just a chain that was around his neck? Nope. How the fuck he free? He got lost. You sure he got lost? Yeah, he got lost. Okay. Pet zombies. I don't know what age is gonna use their zombies for. I do need a podcast. Yep, zombies. Zombies with an S. Because we care. We care about zombies. Why people gonna be saying hoe ass shit? Well, you know he was playing Call of Duty Zombies in front of a zombie. That's cruelty. Like, white people do it all the time. Who cares? Y'all do it while rubbing y'all feet into the zombie. Yeah. That's when white boys can get mad, sell all their human zombies, and get some zombie dogs. That's it. I'm getting zombie dogs. They're cooler anyway. Too many regulations on the humans. I don't want a human zombie anymore. I don't really like feeding them. Yeah. Human zombies. That's last year, buddy. What are you, some fucking slave owner from the South? Get a dog. What the fuck? Local white man goes to jail for being over the zombie dog limit. It's gonna be white dudes going to jail. They showing them on camera. It's gonna look like the intro of motherfucking cops. Huh, bad boy, what you gon'? What you gon'? It'll be white boys taking off and pick up trucks on motorcycles. They gonna be getting ran into by the cop. Boom. When the motherfuckers coming for you, bad boy, bad boy. That's my zombie. Freeze, motherfucker. Pow, 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 pow. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Ah, zombies enemy, the zombies enemy. Ah! Pow, pow, pow. There's more zombies coming. Cops film live in front of a studio. This episode is quite dramatic. We must warn you, these motherfuckers were eaten by zombies. We start off today's episode with this guy, Max. Max, the zombie king, Skradowski. He's illegally hoarding zombies. He has about 30 in an apartment building. But it's much worse than they think. He has 300 just laying around the city waiting to be activated. And they move in on them. Zombie! Pow, 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 pow. They think their troubles are over. Next thing you know, it's floods and hordes and thousands upon zombies just moving in. Where's Jake? Sitting in the top room drinking liquor. The building starts to implode. Jake makes a bold move. He jumps. Max makes a bold move. The building starts to implode. He jumps out the window with a parachute. Who knew? And some of the zombies survive. They start to dig each other out. More police are on the way. Max just walks out the city. If you know where Max is or what Max's whereabouts. We got the right. They're gonna show Max. A video came out that Max released to local authorities. Max gonna be on the video live. I mean, Max gonna be on the video live. They're gonna be like, Max, what's your stance on the zombies? And everybody's saying you're a cop murderer. You should be able to have as many zombies as you want, man. Fuck. Why are those fascist fucks trying to keep us from getting zombies, man? The government doesn't want us to have zombies. They don't want you to have zombies, because zombies are your friends, man. I've been around the zombies. I've been living in zombie land. That's all I do is live in fucking zombie land, baby. I'm fucking Max. I don't need money. I got money. I got a lot of money. I'm not gonna use that money to fight you fuckers and keep these zombies with me, man. Me and the zombies, we stand together, man. I even know him by name, man. Yeah, take the blunt, Pedro. Yeah, I know Pedro personally. See Pedro smoking a blunt with me, man. Zombies are fucking human, dude. Not to mention, I got pet zombie dogs, man. I just got them. Yeah. Thanks, Pedro. See you later. Yeah, man, we're not gonna stand for this shit, man. You fascist motherfuckers. What do you mean? 2 zombies. I need more than 2 zombies, man. Have you ever had more than 2 friends? Exactly. And I got fucking millions of dollars, man. So, if a guy who has a piece of shit ass $15,000 income, I'm not talking shit about anybody. He can have 1, 2 zombies. I should have 2 per 15,000. I can show you 1.5 million in the bank right now. That's 20 fucking zombies. Max, you're hoarding zombies. You got about 600 zombies that we can count. I got more than that. I'm gonna get more. Be Max and several other white boys. They'll be taking zombies from niggas. Niggas be selling them zombies and shit. I heard they freezing them up. Hey, this motherfucker. I give you 10 grand for your zombie, man. 10 fucking grand, bro. I got a network of white people who just, they donate all the time, man. I'm on Patreon. It's a nice ass avalanche. That's a nice ass avalanche. I had to take the masterpiece off. Yeah, each pair of shades can give me a different personality. You know how I go. You know what I mean? Gotta stick to what the fuck you know. Yeah, they're my white boy Max glasses. What the fuck I want, man? You guys are fascists, man. You can't tell me 2 zombies, dude. 2 zombies? Fucking 2 zombie dogs? Fucking 3 live dogs, man? Why don't we get the fucking limits, man? Don't tell me who can live in my house. Well, Max, you know they got, you can adopt niggers, right? Some of those niggers got rent money. You guys can make some cash on this. That's what Donald Trump, granddaddy, did. Yeah, they'll pay you $100 for a room. You think about that? Girls think we get a room for $100. Yeah, Max, you gotta go mine here. No, I mean, I want to store animals here, man. Animals don't pay rent. I don't care. Okay. White boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I said, why you took off the masterpiece shades? Because it's not that bright out. Okay? It's not that bright out. Plus, these is like art teacher glasses. I'll prefer some square frames, but these is probably the ones that I'm rocking right now, only because I can't rock my Maxes. See that gap? See the gap now? Yeah, motherfucker, crack my shit. I'm gonna get some glue though, and I'm gonna fix these because I like them. I got some more wood grain ones in here, but I can't find them. I can't find my wood grain sunglasses. That is really depressing to me because I really like my woodies. I was rocking my woodies too. Yeah, man, I can't find my woods, bro. These are safety glasses and my OGs and my old mans. Yeah, man. Just throwing the old mans real quick. These my pussy buyer 3000s. Who got coochie for sale? Who got coochie for sale? She selling coochie? How old is she? Oh, she a baby. She a baby. She 30 trying to sell some coochie. She a baby. She a baby. Yes. That little young ass bitch, man. I done met old men like that, like 30, a baby. Shit. Okay. Then I got the Javieres. These my Javieres. You see all they shine? The Javieres. These no Cartiers, they the Javieres. No Haiti. No Haiti, no. My Milwaukee, Detroit glasses, you know what I mean? When I go to Detroit to buy a car, I'm gonna purposely wear these bitch ass glasses. Just to see what Detroit niggas gotta say. I'm rocking these frames just because you niggas brought this weak ass shit to my city. Y'all and that weak ass Peasy rap. Yeah, I'm tired of hearing Peasy. Better go hard, I'm sell dope. Nigga, you 50 now, nigga. Stop selling dope, bro. You not that goddamn successful. You still rap about selling dope. Shut your ass up, man. Ain't you the producer now, Peasy? Shit. Anyway, that my Peasies. Of course, everything I own says Milwaukee. Plus, why would I own something and it not be red? That don't make any sense, do it? So if I own some shit with multiple colors, I had red first. I don't know fucking why the universe treats me like that. But these go over glasses, you know what I mean? So these is different, but they go over the safety glasses that I'm currently wearing, so. If you niggas wake, you would know how the fuck safety glasses work, but you don't. Niggas don't know shit about safety glasses. You niggas don't know shit about work boot. You niggas don't know shit about nothing. You niggas ain't got no job. Funny how niggas ain't got no job and I run several businesses. Bum ass niggas. Niggas ain't gonna never have shit, niggas. Late ass niggas. When old men see me wear these glasses, they immediately get to snitching. As soon as they see me clean them off. Cause they know I'm up to some shit and I'm gonna make me some money. And they gonna fuck around and not have a job fucking with me. So that's how that goes. I mean, so just leave that there. One's for grinding, one's for not welding, but I'm gonna tint these to the point where I can get them with weld, because weld I think is like 3%. I can get these down to 3%. I'm gonna tint the fuck out these bitches. With the 5% chance that you can't see it, but when dude, these niggas don't understand me. I'm boss hog go candy. But yeah, I'm finna tint the fuck out these motherfuckers. I'm tinting up the sides too, nigga. I'm not bullshitting. Yep, I'm tinting up the sides because I can see out the sides. I don't want no light coming in, so I gotta tint the whole fucking thing. Tinting this bitch, watch. Watch. I'm gonna look like motherfucking goddamn Proto Man when I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna look like Proto Man when I'm done, so let's put this shit back. Javier. My Detroit style Javier. Coochie buyer, 6,000. The glasses I was gonna wear. I know I gotta put the lens back in. Shut the fuck up. The lens is on the floor. I can't find it. I'm looking for it somewhere down there. And I gotta watch where I step. And then I got these. The shady uncle with the arts degree glasses. That's who I look like. Yeah, I look like the guy with the arts degree. I look like the uncle that just got out of prison from an indictment. That's what I look like. That's what they don't call them. Yeah, they call them buffs. They call them buffs and cardies. They take them to a place called Tower. hours. And I got a sneaking suspicion you can just pay them to be like, yeah, your glass is real. And they give you a tag. Yeah, nigga, these cars is real. All you broke ass niggas in Detroit and Milwaukee cannot afford a $20,000 pair of frames, and you still gotta call me for a ride, bro. Still mad I won't give you a ride. How the fuck you mean you got a $20,000 pair of frames in your face and you need a ride? Shut your motherfucking ass up. I'd rather wear these. These got swag. I think they're custom because they don't have a name on them. See the embroidery on these bitches? You see the spring on them bitches? There's some engineering in these bitches. That's why I like them. Other than I wouldn't have kept the round eyes always. I'm always rocking the square frames, Jack. But these about the most vicious pair of round frames I ever motherfucking been seen. Shit. These got the glasses Juvenile was wearing 400 degrees. That's you in the project got the dog, huh? That was my shit. I bought these from Party City. Because these are, I don't know where the fuck these came from. They got them at Party City? Because they got them at Party City, and that's where I need to be going. Because these motherfuckers tight for a cheap-ass pair of glasses, man. Look at the engineering, dog. You can see the embroidery in them. Top and bottom. There's some craftsmanship in these bitches. Probably some rich guy's pair of sunglasses, but my issue is they keep coming back to me. Why do these fucking glasses keep coming? I don't fucking know why these glasses keep coming back to me. It's like the CIA following me around. They just set the glasses down like you dropped these, nigga. Like they're a homing device for the alien technology or something. I don't fucking know. But all these motherfuckers keep coming back. It's like they're recording through these and they want me to wear them so they can record through this lens. And I'm too dumb to know that the reason why this looks like a screw is because it's not. It's the transmitter. I don't fucking know. I don't know. And maybe these, what I think are pretty cool, are probably satellites to make sure they can beam the image. You know what I mean? And maybe it works off a chip they stuck in my head years ago. I don't fucking know. Shit. I do like the spring on them, though. That's a killer-ass feature. Look what the spring do. Watch. See, I'm a simple man. See that? See it? Ah! Watch it again. One more time. Ah! Now let's do the other side. We're gonna do some lube. But I like it. You know what? I think it's supposed to move slow like that anyway. That's some gangster ass shit. You tell me you guys supposed to be self-opening? Oh, I gotta get them screws tightened up now and inspect. Oh shit. How long is it? Ooh, that's gangster. You see that? Yeah, matches. Oh man. I'm petty. I know. Let's go to the stove. Ooh, let's go to the stove. We out this bitch. It's stowing this up. Like, let's go. If only they were square frames. If I find a pair that's square, I know. I told y'all that alien fucking light was circling me. So maybe they can't see through my eyes, so I put these on. Then they can see everything. Well, aliens, I need a better whip, because let's start there. That's not supposed to do that. What else can let you know that I needed a whip? My window. Look at this shit. Some need y'all to run them motherfucking Quadar dollars or some shit, man. Need y'all to have the government drop a package on me. Y'all got ties with them. I ain't gonna say nothing about that because I'm gonna just start spending money. I'm gonna act like I made the money. But the secret how white people do. They won't say anything to anyone, I promise. And I'll wear the glasses more. Much more, so you can see everything. I don't give a fuck about this planet. Where you want me to go with these motherfuckers? I don't know about a government building. Y'all got somebody else chipped. I can gladly pass these off to a government worker. Like, here you go. Aliens told me to get you these. You know who they is. They said you gotta leave them on your face for 6 hours to load up. So leave them on your face. Don't take them off your face. Or I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Cause that's what they paying me to do. Shoot you in the face if you take them glasses off. So leave them glasses on. Cause they need that information. You know what I mean? They pay good too. So I do what they say. I did have a dream. I had an alien spaceship. And the government was talking to me like I was Tony Stark. They had a congressional meeting. I'm not bullshit. This shit was all a dream. But I wasn't handing over my spaceship. I'm not giving you shit. Fuck you. Hand it over. I ain't handing shit over, nigga. Hand over my whip? Hell no, nigga. I spent too much time freezing in a fucking vehicle to hand this motherfucker over. Hell no, nigga. You know, I can abduct a cow in this motherfucker and it'll cut the pieces of the cow I want and prepare them for me and drop the rest of the cow off. I'm not giving up that. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. What see, if y'all lock me up, I'm gonna just call in my spaceship to vaporize shit until y'all let me go. So do whatever the fuck you want to do. I mean, balls in your court, but I'm keeping this motherfucker. You could just leave me the fuck alone. They'll be mad. I'll be pulling up in a spaceship at Qdobo. Leave Qdobos like out of here. They better not start no gunfight. I'm shooting shit down. They're gonna be like, aliens are waging war. Like, no, that was me. They tried to shoot me down. Ain't no aliens, nigga. That's me. That was me. I vaporized some tanks this morning, too. They showed up at my house talking about they had a warrant. I vaporized their ass. Now you don't have a warrant. Now the judge has a warrant. Who you finna pass that motherfucker off to? Because you ain't got that warrant no more. I know, because I vaporized it and you and your tank. You know? Turn the niggas to a shadow. They thought they were slick painting the tanks blue. That didn't help them. I don't follow women just because they cute. Fuck no, I ain't ready to trick or treat. I don't want to trick or treat. The fuck? Fuck trick or treating. Tomorrow, am I ready for trick or treating? Nope. Nope. Indians and Peckerwoods took that joy from me. They charge too much for the goddamn candy. I gotta buy it when it go on sale. Trick or treat. You know who loves trick or treat time just as much as kids? Besides pedophiles, women. I don't know why they love giving kids candy. It's just like the greatest thing in the world to them. Like me, I don't participate. But all my bitches do. They be right at home with a big ass thing of candy. But when you ask women, if every motherfucker kept candy to their motherfucking self, everybody would still get a bag. No, because poor kids trick or treat. One day I'm going to give candy to poor kids. They're going to knock on my door. I know it. I just know it. And I'm going to feed the poor kids because nobody feeds the poor kids. In women mind, poor kids don't eat. How the fuck are they alive? Just got to ask women that. But I guess they don't believe you would die without food because they bleed without it. So I guess they figure it's a controlled starving. What they say, it's controlled bleeding. Okay, bitch. Why are kids starving in the first place? Don't change the subject. How does that change the subject? It is. It is. It is. This is why men don't talk about the subject of trick-or-treating. Do you think men were like, all right, we should pass out candy to the kids? That wasn't even some shit pedophiles thought of. When pedophiles heard about trick-or-treat, they was like, that's stupid. Then they seen all the kids outside. They was like, oh, shit. This shit is genius. Why didn't we think of that? They was like, I don't know. We're a secret society of touching. You know what? Put that in our notes. Now on, this is our holiday. Next year, we're going all out. We're going all out next year. We're going to start buying candy this year. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start buying candy this year. But what about touching the kids? You can't touch the kids this year, Bob. Next year. Next year. Have some patience. Oh, man. I'm going home to touch my son. Screw you guys. Well, if your son wants to come trick-or-treating next year, I'll send my son by your house. Fuck you guys, but you got a deal. Yeah, that was an idea thought about by women. And I bet originally it was passing out more than candy. It was probably passing out candy and plates. And then when the pedophiles came, the rapists was like, we sex offenders too. Where the other sex offenders at? They went trick-or-treating. For what? Kids. Oh. Who made trick-or-treating? We should kill them. Women. Women. We rape women. They don't want us passing shit out. Yeah. Nigga, you think what I'm thinking? No. We could go to trick-or-treat and rape them bitches. Oh, we could. Good. Nobody would even notice we in a mask. Exactly. In and out. Quickest rape of your life. And we can steal some chicken. And some pastrami sandwiches. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The bitches got charcuterie boards out. Let's go. Come on now. Then when they showed up, the husbands had to get back involved in shit. Fuck. You guys just made sex offender's favorite time of year. Sex offenders fly to this country for this shit. We just want to give candy to starving kids. With our titties hanging out. Without being raped. Without the kids being raped. The kids being raped is reasonable. But you, with your titties out, you can put the titties up. Yeah. Okay. Whatever character y'all want to be got their titties out. Y'all never pick character ain't got their titties out. And then y'all pick some shit like Pikachu and have your titties out. Nice titties, Pikachu. Nice titties. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm just noting the observation. Maybe I should say this for all guys. Yeah, bring the titties out. White women to go. They titties out every Halloween in motherfucking Minnesota, Maine, Maryland, motherfucking Montana, Oregon. How your titties going, bitch? Them bitches be front and center. Looking like Jack Skeleton with her titties out. Wow. You be like, bitch, Jack Skeleton didn't weigh 250, but your little thick ass. M states and Oregon. Too. Let me ask you a question. For trick or treating, are the white women walking their kids with their tits out? Or they answer the door with their titties out? You know I'm telling the truth. You know what I never seen? Chung Lee with her titties out, unless it was Halloween. Then I see a bunch of Chung Lees with titties out. I'd be like, okay. And there's a guy, what I'm gonna say, y'all should put y'all titties up? No. I got different advice to give you, bitch. I don't care about the titties being out. Why don't more guys participate in Halloween? Because we don't want to be grouped in with sex offenders. So we, as grown men, we don't buy Halloween costumes. We buy Halloween costumes as a grown man. They be looking at you like, where's your wife? Where's your kids? Are you a pedophile? Like, what the fuck? Nigga, I just want to walk around like Superman and pass out candy to kids. You know what? That does sound pedophile-ish. You know, I'm gonna spend my money and time on something else. I'm not gonna even. I'm gonna do push-ups for Halloween, nigga. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do fix cars or something. Then everybody's on high pedophile alert as they should be. But then these motherfuckers turn around and because they on high alert, it's pedophiles. For pedophiles, they should be. Like, y'all got their addresses. If I'm a guy just sitting in a car, odds are I'm not a pedophile. Odds are if I'm a pedophile, I can see the kids from my neighborhood. I mean, from my window. That tastes like a Swisher. regular Swisher. I ain't tasted one of these bitches in damn near a year. I smoked diamond. Bitter taste, bitter taste. Come up here, Tank. Come up here. Because in between Halloween and Valentine's Day, white bitches don't go in the house. They always out. That's why they got so many yellow babies. Niggas be catching them outside and wearing coochies out. Bitch, where you going? Where the fuck are you going? Well, I was going ice skating. What's your name? Darnell. Darnell? Okay, Darnell. My name's Casey. I'm from Rylander. You ever dated a white woman? Do that fucking matter? Do you want to date me? Let's date. I'm surprisingly easy. What drugs you do? Well, just a little cocaine. I got some. Well, Darnell, look at you lighting up the mood, Darnell. You know what's crazy? Whenever we go out as black guys and it's a bunch of white bitches somewhere, I swear to God, I always end up with an Asian bitch or a Latino bitch. I don't never end up with a white bitch. Fuck you find an Asian bitch at? She found me. Asian bitches know when I'm in public. And then I done been around all black women and still pull an Asian bitch. Think I pulled a black woman and she half Asian. Why you ain't tell me your mama was the lady from Kung Fu Hustle? You ain't say nothing about that bitch. You ain't say shit about that. That's my grandma. My mama black. Why you ain't tell me your grandma was the lady from the Kung Fu Hustle? Why you couldn't tell me that? Scared she was gonna whoop your ass? Tell her I need an apartment. I want to rent one. So I'm gonna run that wushu every month, and I got my rent. What she wanna do? I know Muay Thai. I think I done pulled a white girl. She white and Asian and shit. Like, damn it. I think I owe Asian people a baby. They not playing with me. You are, baby. You pay now. Hurry up and pay. That's probably why they talk about we owe them money. Donald Trump protected me. Nobody has to give you ugly gook babies. No one wants short babies. He or baby. Oh, baby with interest. Now, multiple baby. We want payment. I be trying to get an Asian bitches babies, then they move out of town. That's because you owe more, baby. I wonder how I got in this debt to owe Asian babies. What? Because I ain't never had a loan in my life. Fuck, I owe aid for Asian babies. Is every man born in debt to every man, no matter what race you are, you could be born in debt to another race. You owe them at least 2 babies. Is that what it is? Is that where all these single mothers coming from? So I think I owe babies. I might just owe babies to short women, and Asian women are like majority of short women. I think I owe short women babies for some reason. I don't know what the fuck I did, but before I left heaven, I owe short women babies. I don't know what the fuck I did. They was like, you owe us babies. And then I got to earth and they was like, you owe us babies. So now, fucking all these short bitches, and I was like, Asian bitches got a fetish for me. No, short bitches have a fetish for me. I think that's what it is. It's little midget bitches. I don't even know why. I owe short bitches babies. And I've been giving short bitches babies. Y'all keep taking babies and leaving. How many babies do I owe you bitches? That's what I want to know. Cause y'all lying about something. I be skeeting in a lot of shit, and all you bitches be like, I ain't back my bad. You bitches quick to disappear for a year and a half by the little magical elf tree. That's where short bitches go when they hide. They hide by the little elf tree. You gotta be short to get in the tree. I'm too tall. Is that what it is? Short girls love Benjamin Franklin. So any bitch under 5'10" love Ben Franklin, huh? They be like, oh my God. It's the swagger and the confidence. Could be. Could be. So what's wrong with the tall bitches? Why they be like, fuck yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, little man. I be like, bitch, if you don't back your 6'8" ass up out my face, I'll slap you. I'll slap the shit out of your tall. I slap niggas your size, bitch. Better ask about me, bitch. I smack you and LeBron, bitch. What's up? Today. You wanna get smacked first? You with LeBron, bitch. I don't play that shit. But I promise you, if we look at my stats, the bitches I hit, I'm definitely the LeBron James with short bitches. They love me. I remind y'all, Uncle JJ. They be looking 6'10". I guess the short bitches, because I'm 5'10", I guess in their mind, I'm like 6'2". Oh my God, he's so tall. He's so tall. I'm average. Thank you very much. You know, a little bit above average. I mean, I don't know about so tall. I guess. But then once them bitches reach like 5'10", they be thinking they taller than me. I got a sister like that. Like, bitch, you is not tall. We are the same height. This bitch ain't even fully 5'10". Me and her the same height when she wear fucking heels. I'm taller than you. No, you not. I know you think you are not taller than me, bitch. I'm a Harley Davidson model because my legs is long. Because you a girl, you have long ass legs. Your legs are long, but you are only like 5'9", 5'8". I am 5'10", bitch. Not finna do this with you. Who told you it was 5'10"? The state of Wisconsin when I went for my mug shot. Now we got this understanding shit. I'm really close to the 6 foot line. I'm exactly 2 inches away from it. There's exactly 2 inches in between those little gaps. Yeah, I go to that line right up on the 6 foot. If I were 5'11", I'd be right in the middle. But I'm 5'10", so. I could already tell you like 5'7". You like 5'6", Miss Hash Brown. You think you 5'8". I bet you. I'm 5'8". 5'8". No, you not. I'm 5'8". You was 5'8" when you was a teenager. You're not 5'8" no more. You like 5'7". This nigga's here is short. You ain't 6 foot. You a fake 6 foot. We the same height. How we the same height and you looking up? You wish you was 5'8". Listen, do you know the same height you was as a teenager? You not that height no more? Look it up. Every human shrinks. Look it up. Look it up. Women start shrinking 18. Men start shrinking 25. Tank, if you're over 25, you're not 6 foot even no more. You're just lying about it. You're a fake 6 foot. You're the guy that bitches talk about. You're the fake 6 foot. Five nine-ish. Are you 16? Okay. I grew up 29. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You got fat after you were 25, nigga. You didn't get taller. I don't care. You taller than me, nigga. You 6 foot. You too tall to drive an F1 car. You too tall to drive a fucking Lamborghini. You too tall to drive fucking Bugatti. Nigga, fuck you. You can't do shit. But be 6 foot. You are literally a Ken doll. That's who you are. You're somebody for bitches to dress in nice clothes and be like, I got a 6 foot boyfriend. And then when they catch a flat, they're like, can your boyfriend change a tire? Let me ask him. You know how to change a tire? Bitch, I'm 6 foot. I don't. I just be cute. That's all I do. And you 6 foot niggas, y'all always trying to be cute, but y'all are ugly as shit. Holy fuck, you niggas ugly. Goddamn. Money can't make you niggas look good. Y'all in the NBA looking ugly. Y'all in the NFL looking ugly. How you ugly with all of this goddamn money? Holy shit. You can't afford makeup that don't smear when you sweat because you ugly as shit. If I was 6 foot, my nose would be too wide. My lips would be too wide. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'd be a lot uglier if I was 6 foot. 5'10". Feel how you want to feel. I'm gonna tell you a secret about guys that are 5'10" and under. We shrink the least because that's the size we're supposed to be. It's like women under 5'5". They shrink the least because that's the height they're supposed to be. Gravity can't take what God is definitely giving you. Gravity will take what your earns. They'll take your gains, but they ain't gonna take your promises. That's for sure. So at the very least, I'm like 5'9", 5'8", maybe. But I'm confident I'm still 5'10". I'm confident I was a little bit taller than 5'10". Just life has shrunk me. 5'10". You're gonna be shocked to find out I'm motherfucking at least 5'9" and 7/4. I don't know how you get 7/4, but 7/4. That's technically 5'10" and a half. I mean, but you know. And then you know what bitches be telling me? They be like, I didn't know you had that much dick. They always say that. I be like, why you say that? Cause you not 6 foot. I gotta be 6 foot to have as much dick as I do. But I guess.
Somebody ordered some food down here. I think.
What's the address?
2945. I think that's.
That'll be that way. That's one of them 2 houses, either that brown one or that green one. That's either that.
Sound like gang gang. That sound like gang gang.
That's that blue house. That's that blue house or that brown one. It might be that white one. 63. 7. Yeah, that's that house. 'Cause that brown house had like 6 addresses that they told on. I told you.
Hey, that was gang gang.
I told you. Remember that brown house that was right there had like 8 addresses.
That thing chunky, boy.
I told you.
That thing.
I know. Hey, now I stand by the gang motherfucking face. Hey, gang got like 3 kids. Yeah, man. I ain't got like 3 kids, man. You better stay away from that.
That motherfucker chunky, boy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I bet it's purple on the outside, pink in the inside. You better stay away from that strawberry grape jam. I guarantee it's too sticky just to pull out. Yeah, it ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it. Stay away from that little short bitch. That little bitch got a snatch. She don't snatch your motherfucking soul. You better leave that little bitch alone. Nigga, last summer she had, I'm telling you that too, last summer she had niggas out here literally fighting. Like, what's up, nigga? One of her baby days pull up, he always barking like he tough. Ain't no way. That shit would stop once I'm the new baby daddy. Don't pull up like that no more, nigga. I would strip that nigga. Give me this motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Get your motherfucking hands up, pussy. Nigga, you don't think you ass pinky, nigga? Bow! Bow! Ain't no time to cry, nigga. I'm gonna shoot you again. Give me, come on. Shots fired's going on. Hey. Hey. She had niggas out here last summer literally fighting. She had niggas out here last summer literally fighting. No, they was fighting. Fighting. Down the street. Remember them niggas in the Benz and in the other car? Yeah, you know her baby daddy in the Benz. That's the reason. Hey, yeah, what's the nigga? That's how good that pussy is. I couldn't be the new baby daddy. I strip him right away. Right away, I'm establishing my rank around this bitch. Yup. You gotta strip them niggas and take their kids, shop them for shoes, P. That's what you gotta do. Folks, this your daddy money anyway. I'm gonna get you some Jordans. Get you some J's, folks. You ever had a pair of Jordans? You finna have a pair today. I had that nigga scared to come over. He'd be like, she'd be like, you coming to get your son? He'd be like, can you drop him off without your baby daddy in the car, man? You know, dude, be acting. Don't do to hurt me, man. I ain't gonna let him hurt you. I told him don't do it. He not gonna do nothing. I suck his dick every day to keep him calm. He not gonna do nothing. I promise. He said he promised. That nigga alive, boy. My baby daddy is down to you. He said he don't want you here when he get here. Well, I'm gonna shoot him in the face. That's why he don't want you here. No, you talk, I gotta move around. Fucking dude telling me to move around. Fuck dude. Dude, move around. Hoe ass nigga. He mad. He can't punch you in your shit. That's what he mad about. He wanna pull up and just punch you in your shit when he want to, and that's not gonna happen. His little sport. He can go back to punching his mama. That's what he can do. I ain't know none of that. He can go get another baby mama. Mm-hmm. Use your car, put that motherfucker in the car seat, take him to their daddy house. And I'm coming, bitch. I see you left that nigga, you must still love me. He said across the street. Why you ain't riding the car with you? Because you wasn't gonna come outside. Here, take your baby. Man, that nigga be bullshitting. I don't even want this baby. You better not throw that baby down in front of him. That nigga gonna lose his shit. You been protecting your kids. Watch you get mad. I'm just take the baby this time. But don't bring the baby back, man. What's your baby? Don't bring the baby. Shh, calm down, man. You learn to cross the street, man. I thought you wasn't scared of no nigga. I ain't scared of that nigga. My mama stay here. I don't want no problem in my mama house. He said you could pull up. Oh, he texting my phone now. He wanna know what's taking so long. All right, man, I'm gonna let you get up out of here. Knowing I text her phone, like, tell dude to take his kids with his bitch ass deadbeat. Bring the baby back, this bitch ass deadbeat. She don't want to tell you what I really said, you bitch ass deadbeat. You's a bitch ass deadbeat. And you don't take care of your kids because you no longer getting coochie, you bitch ass deadbeat. You need exclusive rights to pussy? And you not a year-round baby daddy. You just a holiday baby daddy. Man, move your bitch ass around. All right, your baby daddy crying at your mama house on the phone with you, like your mama called. What a nigga be? Did a nigga be? He robbed me. Yeah, he took all my money. That's why I ain't got no money. He done robbed me twice. The nigga robbed you and then brought the money here and took care of your kids with it. Food is expensive, nigga. Are you trying to fuck one more time? I think you set me up. That's their favorite move to jump ship. I think you set me up. You did that. You was talking all loud to the nigga. The nigga told you stop talking to him like that. And then you asked him what the fuck he gonna do. And he said he'd fan you down and you pulled off. And you said, all right, all right, all right. So he seen you again and stripped you. Did he tell you? Nope, he didn't say nothing. That nigga went in the house, he smoked a blunt, he forgot about it. I thought. I don't love the drama. I be really trying to avoid the drama. But if it come my way, I'm gonna deal with it a different way. If I love the drama, I be going back and forth with motherfuckers. I ain't going back and forth with shit. And I try to keep myself out of trouble. For example, keeping my dick out of gang. You know what I mean? Because I know that little bitch got a shot. I done seen the coochie print. I done seen the way she walked. You ain't gonna have me out here with your baby daddies. Cause like I said, I start stripping them niggas. Give me this, nigga. Tell him come back for some smoke, nigga. Tell him I don't even live with this bitch. Tell him I live on the corner in a car. Tell him that, nigga. Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, you gotta establish your rank right away. If she got a lot of brothers that think they can fight, you know how it be. Be too many males in the house. We can fight. All right. I'm gonna establish my rank when I first get in here, nigga. I'm gonna isolate the biggest, and I'm gonna beat him up. Then I'm gonna isolate the toughest, and I'm gonna beat him up. Catching both of you niggas walking to the store running a fade on you. Ain't no jumping me, nigga. Ain't no jumping me at all, nigga. And when you niggas think you gonna jump me, I'm gonna just upheat on you niggas. And when y'all freeze, I'm gonna start tasing niggas. Bitch. Tase you till you shit yourself, pussy. I'm gonna tase all 6 of your brothers in the living room. Promise you, I'm gonna establish my rank right away. And I'm gonna tase your motherfucking daddy, because he told him, you the nigga that been geeking everybody up. You nigga talking about hoe ass niggas. You talking about what you would've did to me back in the day. Take, there you go, bitch ass nigga. There you go. Mama, don't be mad at me. I still have some cake. I don't want no macaroni. I be like, tough. I don't know why your daughter ain't tell you that. It's always one sister still thinks she tough. But she gonna back up. As soon as she walk up on me, I'm gonna just slap her in the middle of what she talking about. Like, nigga, you ain't got a pow! Shut up, bitch. What's up? She gonna look back at her brothers like, y'all just gonna let her slap me? We told you don't come over here. Yeah, you just got slapped. Get the fuck out of my face. Nigga, what? I'm gonna break your jaw next time. Go on, man. You can still be my sister, man. You want some weed? It ain't like that. You still don't business, G. But you a woman and shit. If you was a man and I smacked you and you back down, I'd be calling you all kind of bitch ass niggas right now. I'd be poking you in the eye and shit. But you a woman, you understand? You came far enough. I might have went too far by smacking you, but what was I supposed to do? You gonna punch me and shit. I need you to keep that same energy when we get into it. I need you smacking bitch ass nigga. And if a nigga smack you how I just smacked you in front of me, I'm not gonna sit there like your brothers. I'm gonna blow his ass down. Like a big bad wolf. I'm not bullshitting. I need a live wire on the team and shit. Come join the team, man. Here, take this blunt. Don't even. It's always the fat sister, too. You my fat sister now. Here, kid. It's always the fat short one. Take the blunt. Take the blunt with your little ass. Here you go. You keep that, folks. That's on you. And your brother's hoes. And one of you niggas say something to about my sister about me smacking her because I'm the new brother around here. I'm gonna smack your bitch ass. Bitch ass jumping nigga ass niggas. The fuck up, nigga. And when she called me and tell me you niggas talking shit at the family get together, I'm gonna come there and clear you niggas out. And we gonna eat in peace. Without you bitch ass niggas grabbing shit across the table, yelling and screaming, walking around with motherfucking plates standing over people, begging, acting like you ain't never ate before, eating more than your portion of the food. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. I'm the new general around this bitch. What you niggas gonna do? And when you niggas all decide to show up, I'm gonna be sitting there with an automatic for you boys. I'm not gonna play with you niggas. This shit gonna cross into federal crime territory. You niggas fuck with me. Promise you. And you gonna ask your grandma, why you get to sit there with that gun? Cause that gun keep everybody in line. They around here shooting. Shut the fuck up. It's okay. I'm at your granny point to tell you niggas. I'm gonna change the confidence of all the women in your family. Hey, TT Dennis. Even, not only I'm gonna change all the feminine energy in your family. I'm gonna have them all pointing K's. Even the gay cousin gonna be pointing AK. Watch, like, what you gonna do? We trying to have barbecue. Well, sit your ass down, toodles, bitch. Shit, I fan that motherfucker down. Shit, nigga too cute, not like me. I shoot his ass. Fuck that nigga. Like, man, that fag down the block got a gun. They got a fag down there with a gun. What are you gonna do after he shoot you? I don't know. I thought you were gonna touch my booty. I was like, listen, bro, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't touch my booty. Don't shoot me. I don't blame you, bro. I'm parking the alley. All that bully energy will be out the window. All them same motherfuckers y'all been bullying on, picking on, rubbing y'all dick on, drunk. Yeah, what's up, cuz? All that shit will stop, I promise you. All of that shit will stop. I change your whole family dynamic. You niggas will no longer be living like Vikings, slamming fucking cups on the ground and fucking slamming hands on the table. The bitches will be checking y'all when I'm not around. They'll all be registered gun owners. But you have too many outbursts, you gotta leave. Man, I ain't going to where you not going. I'm gonna tell you where you not going. Home. You going to the infirmary, bitch. Bow! Who else won the motherfucking... Now all you niggas can clear out. See y'all next Sunday. Damn, she shot me, man. Crazy bitch in the shot me! Bow! Watch your mouth. You still your grandma. What else you got to say? Who's the bitch? You might want to watch your mouth. Dumbass. You'll be all right then, I promise you. All that alpha male shit will go out the window. Y'all won't walk in the house like, yeah! Y'all won't walk in the house picking in motherfucking pots, none of that shit. I'll regulate the fuck out of you niggas. And we'll put the weak-ass bitches who called the police and tried to keep the regulation from going on because they was kind of higher up in the rank. Them bitches will fall in the ranks too. Them bitches will be scared to come around. I had them bitches in y'all family hitting them bitches with guns with the back of their head. They go after they come out the bathroom. Bow, bitch. That's for letting Marco punch me in the fucking head, bitch. And you sat there and laughed. He high. Is it funny now? Is it funny now when you can't even cook, bitch? Fuck out the kitchen. Bleeding everywhere with your dumb ass. They'll be like, man, that nigga Bru Sitdee shit never came through. I'm glad she broke up with that nigga. He broke up with her. She trying to get back with him. I hope that nigga don't come back. Y'all gonna just let them bust my head and I'm y'all favorite cousin? Bitch, I got my head bust too. Shit. Why you think grandma got a high point? It ain't even loaded. She got it just for hitting people. Bru Sitdee gave her a high point. I don't even think it's registered. No, she went to the store to get that one. How about to the one Bru Sitdee gave her? She had to throw it away. She shot grandpa with it, remember? They couldn't find the gun. They ain't take her to jail. You bitch ass niggas will be in line. Y'all will come to the house, yes ma'am, no ma'am. You will take your shoes off at the door. All that disrespectful shit you teach your son, he wouldn't do that shit around them bitches, I promise you. He wouldn't even say bitches. I'll be the only nigga saying bitches. Niggas would be walking on eggshells in that motherfucker. How you bitch ass niggas walking on sunshine. Y'all be good. No, that ain't imagination, I promise you. These niggas be respectful. They'll make sure the women are parking close to the house. They wouldn't park right in front of the house. Oh, park here, what you gonna do? It wouldn't be none of that shit. Me and my family gonna get guns back. It's gonna be too late. Y'all gonna already have them flooded with guns. Trust me. It's gonna be y'all versus them, and they gonna be sitting their ass down. Even if it's less women, I promise you. Listen, I told you, you gotta start capping them. And you look for reasons to cap them. And now that you done got like 5 or 6 of them out the way, the other 7 gonna be the fucking line because now the number's gonna be even. All the ones that was, the outnumbers, they crippled now. They bones fucking hurt when it rain. They'll be good. Especially you shoot one close to the dick. Oh man, he almost died. They'll be really fucking with y'all. Like, nope, these bitches be capping shit. The first nigga be like, I don't care, you bitch, you got a gun. Another bitch sneak his ass. Bow, 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 bow. From the back, next nigga who don't care we got a gun. Because we got guns now. And we using them. Y'all be good. And I turn all these bitches to gangsters. Y'all won't have no more outbursts. Y'all first uprising will be, y'all first motherfucking uprising will be put in a vacuum. You know what has to fire in a vacuum? Do your research. Grandpa won't even know where his guns is at. He like, the goddamn bitch hit him. She uses them now. Can't even go hunting. I end your hunting privilege. You'll be mad in a bitch. And if you do go hunting, you'll have a cabin up north, and that's where your gun will be at. Because every time you bring one in the house, she'll take it. When you ask for it back, you'll get capped. It's that simple. When you think she ain't got a gun and she in bed at night, she gonna have a taser and a Dillinger on her. And a body alarm to alert the next bitch. These slaves trying to run off the plantation. Let's all assemble. It'll be good, I promise you. And there'll be cameras in every room. The creepy uncles will no longer even visit. They'll be scared to visit because whatever they try will be on the camera. And them cameras will be hidden. You niggas won't even know where the camera's at. Niggas scared to go home. The camera's hidden all in your house. You like, these bitches are fucking CIA. They're fucking sharing information on a network somewhere. Yup, public information. Private networks being live streamed must be a member. Stop recording off voice commands. Don't tell nobody what the secret word is. Turn it off on your phone also, so you don't have to use the secret word around people. Also get a camera. They also have camera detectors. Yep. As soon as you walk in that motherfucker, think you about to detect where it's a hidden camera at. Beep, 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 beep. And you will be shot. No excuses. Cameras are here for my safety. He's looking for cameras to disarm them because he plans on threatening my safety. See what happened when you take the Bru Sitdee survival course? And as I walk toward the door, I ask him to please create distance or I will. Please step out of the house and further off the premises. He refused. So when I closed the gap, I shot him. I told him to create distance. And that's exactly what I did. I was aiming for his fucking head. But I managed to shoot him in the dick. Go figure. This shit ain't imagination. I'm telling you that them bitch ass niggas that you related to, right? I'm a better general than they are a better supervisor. They claim to be a general because they are a supervisor. You need more than supervisor technique to be a general. Generals can train armies. Supervisors train work crews. There's a difference. But back to how you capping them niggas in your family, how you capping them niggas till they get trades. Y'all hoeing them niggas. You be like, you going to school to be a carpenter, nigga. Every day. Cause I shit, so You want to be a plumber every day. Because I said so. You get you 4 or 5 little bum-ass boyfriends out the ghetto, and then you teach them plumbing. What's happening?
What's that, boss?
And then you start a plumbing business. What's going down?
Oh, nothing about that cooler.
Yeah, it's cold as a bitch out here. You close the door. It's cold as a motherfucker. I got it.
Man, that's dope, but with you.
You gotta slam it. Nah, you wheezing and shit. Nope, you wheezing and shit like you sick. No, sir.
I ain't sick.
No, sir. Matter of fact, hold on. Give me this a couple times. I give you this shit. Hold on.
Good.
Nope.
All right, cuz, see you later.
Yep. You niggas big too much. Get away from me. Yeah, not today. Motherfuckers do beg too much. You see every time I'm on here. You don't see me begging for shit. What I ask a motherfucker for? Nothing. What I want to beg for, a motherfucker can't give me. I want some support. Support! Nah, I need cigars. But I can't depend on these niggas to go 3 blocks. 3 fucking blocks. Useless motherfuckers. 3 blocks. That's all I ask is 3 blocks. And that's too much. I would have asked my brother to go take me to, go run to the store for me, but he'd have been like, I'm at work. Knowing you got time because you a fucking delivery driver. You could have went to the store for me. But I don't be feeling like arguing with these lazy motherfuckers. I just don't do shit for them when they ask. And I be like, no, nigga, you wouldn't do that for me. I would do that for you. That's a lazy motherfucker favorite line. They wouldn't do shit. So we might lose reception because I'm going to go get me some cigars. That's what I'm going to do. I would do it for you. No, he wouldn't. Don't let him bluff. I have no horn to beep back. I unhooked it just to get it to stop beeping, and now I won't start beeping. So. Me and my raggedy ass truck. Them little ass cars y'all drive, you better not cut me off in that little ass car. Ow. Hit your ass with the tuck and duck. Hook up. Keep going. Crack your ass. That's why I drive a truck. That's what I don't like about this clad body. I want a fucking HD. I want to put this clad body on top of an HD. That would be fucking nice. Nice. That ain't safe, but a black girl. But shit just turned out in front of me. I watched this van turn out in front of me. I told you. What the fuck I said? Stupid motherfucker. Turn out in front of me. Bitch ass nigga. That's why I wasn't going fast and I wasn't in a rush to go out there. If I'd have rushed out there, he'd have rushed to make that turn. See, you gotta drive for yourself and other people. So other people can't drive. They just steer in a fucking vehicle. Fuck with me and get some money. 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 Call me rabbit. I don't play. I don't never be late. Tell them bitches I will see. Good plan. Then I meditate. Hit your bitch in the face with the same penetrate. I really lost the eyeglass lens. I don't know where the fuck that motherfucker fell. Oh, it's somewhere down there. Oh, we do. Just say froze. Just say froze. Don't be dropping hints. Just say froze. I didn't ask you to say coochie, did I? Women hate saying coochie. What's up, G? He'll be back soon. Say it froze. That's just like women be like, hey, come over here. I wanna talk to you about something. Why is you whispering? Because I don't want everybody in my business. What are you whispering about, bitch? I just gotta come out and say it. You want I kind of put my face on you for a minute. You mean suck some dick? Why you saying it so loud? Yeah. Damn. You want it done or not? Do I want what done? Oh, you want to say suck some dick? Say suck some dick. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I would like intimacy with you. Intimacy. Just say you giving me some pussy. No, I'm not giving you. It's not the same thing. It's not. It's the same thing. It's same results. Listen, I'm a guy. I want to know, do I get pussy out of this or not? Do I get some head out of this or not? I'm going to need you to say that. Stop dropping hints. Guys hate playing fucking Clue. Okay, we don't want to play Clue. We don't want to play that. Okay? Fuck you think we is, bitch? Sherlock Holmes? No, bitch, we not Sherlock Holmes. We don't want to solve the clue and find the case. Or find the clue and solve the case, rather. We don't care. Do I get some pussy? If you talking about some pussy, don't be saying you miss me. Just say you want to give me some pussy. How else I'm gonna miss you and want to see you? Because my mom and aunts do the same fucking thing. They're not planning on giving me coochie. Did you think about that? Bitch. These bitches don't ever want to just slide on and give them some coochie. You always got to make it hard. Turn off the lights and light a candle. Just give me some of this coochie so we can get the shit out with. Smooth. That's just like we was all called males at one point in time, and females were like, no, I'm gonna be called that. They all say that same shit at once too. They all be thinking the same thing at once. I'm gonna be called that, yeah. What you want me to call a female? And other bitches who wasn't linked up, lost bitches. Like, I don't know what to call myself. I don't want to call myself a male. Well, we're calling ourselves females. Oh, that sounds so bad. I'm gonna call myself a female. But you adding extra words to the language. Do you not realize men are having a problem with all the words that are already in the language? Why the fuck y'all always come to a language and add extra words to the language? Women always do this. Every culture add extra words to the fucking language. Stop adding extra words. Not only did you not stop adding extra words, say dick, say pussy, say sex, say intercourse. Y'all say intercourse, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want to say sex. You know what I've been thinking about all day? What? What, bitch? You gotta put your ear to their lips. And they be like, sex. Okay, you getting somewhere. Now you wanna stop talking like you're a fucking toddler? And say what the fuck you gotta say? Now I talk to you like I'm daddy. Now I gotta grab the back of your head and be like, what you say, baby? Now I'm holding your head. You notice men do that? We hold our babies like microphones to our ears. We do women like that too when they ask about sex. You gotta, okay. Say what you're gonna say and whisper it so nobody hears it. Women talk about sex out loud. They sound like mumble rappers starting a verse. What? Speak up. Speak up. Fucker. Speak up. Women hate asking for sex too. Like, they'll never be like, this. See, it's hard for me to phrase how a woman would say, do you want to hit this pussy? Without saying, do you want to hit this pussy? Because they don't never act like that. They're always planning a romantic evening and shit. Bitch, I don't want to go through all, you don't have to go through all that. I'm a guy. I don't need nothing romantic. You know what's romantic to me? Milwaukee Power Tools. Buy them. Buy them. It'd be like, run that meat. I'm gonna be like, all right. So buy that $1,000 motherfucking impact and get your ass in the tub, bitch. You might get your coochie sucked on for the next hour. You ain't gotta worry about sex being good. And you ain't gotta worry about getting up for work tomorrow. You're gonna definitely sleep in. You are going to be mad. You be calling my phone like, why you ain't coming? Wake me out. Bitch, you the responsible adult. You know you gotta wake up. Where's your alarm clock? It's going off. I slept through it. So why would you hear your phone? It's your fault. Why is it my fault? What did I do? Hello? Click. I know, bitch. I know. No. Because if you say, because I ate your coochie like that, then you can be like, nah. I try to tell bitches I'm not fucking with you. I tell them I'm not hitting that pussy ever again. Them bitches they be strong. Fuck you, nigga, with your bitches. Ah! Damn, what I do? That nigga ain't shit. Milwaukee Power Tools. 1 hour. You heard me right. You feel like catching a flight? Spend a couple thousand in the United States while you here? You European, you got it. You got pounds and euros and quid. You got it. Damn, this fat girl got a nice booty. I wonder, is that the pants she wearing making that ass silly? That ass is nice. Anyway. That's what it is. I ain't gonna let you fly me out. You ain't gonna have me in Britain cold as a bitch. I know it's cold there. Cause white people come from there. I ain't fucking around. I ain't fucking around nowhere white people came from. Nope. Listen, I don't even fuck with the entry points that white people used to get in the United States back in the day when it was called Tartaria. I mean, I don't even go there. That's why me and Miss Hash Brown be arguing about Minnesota, cause she know that's where that's how the monkeys got in. Cold as a bitch in Minnesota. They was comfortable when they walked in. Well, it's not too bad here. That's nice. What's going on here? Nobody lives here. That's because niggas left because it was cold. Where these houses come from? Them is niggas' houses. They just went in. Just kick the door down. It's freezing tonight. And I am going to stay in Wisconsin. Now. And she typed it in proper English. I know she was like, stay in Wisconsin! Like, damn. Okay, I'm staying in Wisconsin. You yelling at me? Motherfucker. You can stay in Wisconsin and I'm 5'8". What you want to do? I'm waiting in Minnesota. Good, you're going to always be waiting. You've waited a long time. I don't want to come. I swear to God, though. It be, and I know y'all got a lot of Asian bitches there and light-skinned, skinny bitches. Also skinny bitches. A lot of skinny bitches come from, I don't know why y'all bitches is. Y'all got some thick bitches there, but even y'all fat bitches just like, they qualify for Wisconsin chubby bitches. You know what I mean? Y'all don't, I don't know why. Maybe because it's cold. Bitches gotta hibernate. But anyway, them bitches always trying to steal me, bring me to motherfucking Minnesota. Bitch, I'm not gonna believe your little 90-pound ass. I'm not going to fucking Minnesota, bitch. Why don't you come and try it? Because it's cold. They said the same shit about Wisconsin when I was a kid. You know what? That very statement traumatizes me. Why don't you try it? Hell no, nigga. I tried Wisconsin, nigga. It's cold as bitch when I got here. It ain't warmed up. Still cold. Cold as bitch here. When I was in Illinois, there was time to trick or treat. Wasn't no fucking snow on the ground. It's been a couple years where I went trick or treating. It was snow on the ground. God be rushing the season around this motherfucker. Damn, can we get spooky season out the way? Why the fuck is it already Jingle Bells time? Shit. Nigga, it be Thanksgiving be here. We be listening to Christmas songs, nigga, a week before Thanksgiving. Because it's Christmas to us up north. A week before motherfucking Thanksgiving. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. And your kids ask the darndest questions here. Like, Daddy, it's 28 inches of snow outside. Do I have to go to school? And you're like, yes, your school's still open, motherfucker. I pay taxes for your school to be open. I pay taxes for the plow to plow your school. You should see how big the school plow is. This motherfucker's huge, dog. All right. Tell your mama, get your socks and drawers out the microwave, and we out of here. Because in the Midwest, you got a microwave socks and drawers. And you got a microwave just for the socks and drawers, so your kids can't be like, it's best to use the microwave your son already broke. There you go. You gotta watch your son though. He'll try to heat food up in there. Like, nigga, I had the socks and drawers in there. You can't heat food up in here. You stupid. Just break the other microwave. Break the other. If I let you use this microwave, your food ain't hot and it has germs on it. Motherfucker, this nigga, he just eliminate the use of microwave totally. You're supposed to get food hot to eliminate germs. You eating cold ass food with germs on it. Nigga, you piss me off, motherfucker. Microwave will get hot enough to kill germs. Nigga, you go away. Go away. If your son is as dumb as my son's, especially, I don't know what it is, but if your son a Capricorn, he's gonna break the microwave. Microwaves will not survive a Capricorn boy's childhood. Them niggas are dumb. They always put the wrong shit in the microwave. Sagittarius is too. Them niggas stupid as shit. I remember my big brother slammed the microwave with a fork in that motherfucker. He was heating up some spaghetti. Bitch ass nigga, you can't tell me what to do, nigga. Your ass don't. Bow! Fuck you, stupid! How the fuck are you older than me? Dumb. See, I was planning for that occasion. So I took old dishwashing gloves, wrapped them around the microwave cord, and then I wrapped them around, and then I used duct tape, and then I used two of them. So when that shit jumped off, I could just reach down there and that's why that shit's right there, because I'm a Leo. I'm a supreme thinker. And it's fucked up. I'm not even 10 yet, and I gotta figure out how to save the family from you, who's motherfucking apparently 7, 8 years older than me, somewhere in there. Yeah. Okay, cool. You stupid as shit. I'm 7, you 16. This how it's going? Are you serious? From now on, don't go past the living room. You are banned from the kitchen. You are stupid. Fuck. The nigga was 10 and I'm 10 and he's still doing this type of shit. This nigga in his 20s doing this shit. Like, fuck, you are dumb. Mama, one of your dumbass sons tore up the microwave. How you know when you tore the microwave? You all be taking up for the dumbass kids who too dumb to use a microwave. You take up for them out of embarrassment? Are you embarrassed they don't know how to use a microwave? Because I am too. It's a microwave in my closet. We don't use it. I know, because I bought it. Fucker. New. It's new. Plug that joint up. Shit. I got some ice cream to heat up. Come on now. Let's get this shit over with. Now, your ghetto ass ain't make milkshakes out of regular ice cream with the microwave. That's what it was. That's where the microwave used to shine at, dog. Especially when you put your cookies in a toaster. Oh, yeah, it's on. You crumble them motherfuckers up in that motherfucking ice cream. Oh, yeah. You gotta take a bite first because the cookie extra soft. And you got oatmeal cookies because you poor. And oatmeal cookies, they say you like 1 trillion of them in a pack. It'd be a long ass pack of oatmeal cookies. Like, boom, oatmeal cookies and deluxe cookies. Them choices and shit. But you gonna break them down in the bag just to get them crunchy for your motherfucking ice cream. You know what I mean? You gotta kind of melt the ice cream so then everything mixed in. They give you that kind of, yeah. I don't tell my sons when ice cream sound like good coochie, that's when you stop stirring. But I tell them that's the magical sound, and you're gonna figure it out when you're grown. But for now, you wait for the magical sound. Pudding's supposed to make that sound. Ice cream's supposed to make that sound. What else? And your oatmeal. And your macaroni. So I'm supposed to make that sound. If it don't make that sound, that shit ain't gonna be as good, my nigga. When it make that sound, all you gotta do is add butter then. I bet them niggas got grown like, oh, my daddy smart than a motherfucker dude. Stupid, bro. Yeah, nigga. I told you started macaroni from the time you... Yeah, nigga. That's the type of subliminal message I sent to you. Now, don't be a victim. I don't think them niggas took my advice about not being a boyfriend. They all boyfriends. Dumbasses. You're a boyfriend and you're an expert at stirring the macaroni. Damn, dog, she got you. But you eavesdrop on your nasty ass daddy talking about sucking on coochie pro tongues. Nigga, you should be straight. And if my daughters was eavesdropping, they standards might be a little high. But they know. That's why I don't let them meet none of my girlfriends. Them bitches is crazy. They instantly start talking shit like, who is she? She don't look old. She's short. That's how midgets are. You're a midget. You should know that. You don't look grown. But they ask for ID when you go buy liquor. She don't. Oh. Why she looking at me like that? Why you giving me some money? Maybe because she wants to know who you are. The look doesn't look hostile to me. She looks curious. You always with some young bitches, daddy. You got some. That bitch 42. She old. All you fuck is old ladies. Thought all I fuck is young bitches. You only fuck one of the two. They said it in the hood. I heard it when I went to go buy some weed. They was like, yo, daddy, pamper snapper. Because all he fuck is old bitches and young bitches. I knew that was an old bitch or a young bitch. They tell you all my bitches is grown. Like 18 on up, they tell you that? Okay, as long as they told you that part, nigga. As long as they told you that bitch could use ID to slide. I'm just telling you. You know, them niggas be trying to make it seem like something that's not and shit, because that's what they are. Don't go down there. I mean, go down there, buy you some weed, and then get the fuck, you know what I mean? Stay the fuck away from them niggas. Have I ever told you anything wrong? Stay the fuck away from them niggas. I'm telling you just like that. And your little stupid ass boyfriend go get some weed. He always in your face. One of them niggas got some weed. If you got a boyfriend without weed, it's time for you to cruise around the city and find you a boyfriend with some weed. Don't you got a car? You can get a car. You can always get a boyfriend to sell weed. Most boyfriends that sell weed don't have a car. Call the weed man right now. Watch he be like, hey, you gotta ride down on me. My bitch got the car at work. Because it's her car, nigga. It's like if you own a car, you're not qualified to sell weed no more. That be on the weed man questionnaire. That's why you gotta get a ride to the weed man and pretend like you don't got a car. Don't buy a new car while you selling weed. Oh, shit. Oh, no, nigga. We gotta cut you off. We ain't got no weed, folks. The feds are watching us. They close up shop on a nigga with a car as fast as they close up shop on bitches that got boyfriends. You get that same treatment. That nigga see you walking to the gas station, he say you a 3.5 for motherfucking $4. You come with $100, nigga gave you a pound. I got them all day, fam. You roll up in your car, let me get 10 pounds. Man, you fed. They watching us. We gotta go. Shop closed, nigga. Doors get to slamming, motherfucking security, motherfucking door, security gates get to falling down. Like, damn, nigga, y'all ride a security gate in this bitch. Security dogs get to barking, lasers get to coming out on the property. You be like, holy shit. This niggas had a whole operation going. Look, nigga, I'm just trying to re-up. All right, nigga, just give me 5 pounds for this $1,000. I'll take that, nigga. We don't sell weed. Go away. You do sell weed. You sold me some weed. I'm smoking the weed you sold me, nigga. Come on, man. Don't be like that. Why you whispering? So sneaky ass off my porch. Before this security dogs go, nigga. I'm whispering because I don't want everybody in the neighborhood. No, I'm a drug dealer. That's why I had to stop being a drug dealer. They be hating. They be hating. You got a car, ain't it, bitch? Told y'all light-skinned bitches like me. That's a white bitch sitting over there. That is a light-skinned bitch from Minnesota. She's rather fair-skinned. Some of my nigga country used to be like, man, what you be finding? Man, why all the light-skinned bitch always come straight to you, man? You be having a light-skinned bitch, man. She be that down south racist light-skinned bitch color that fuck with a white man. Like, how dare you talk to me? How dare you, Negro? They don't even talk to me, man. They only want to talk to you, man. Where you find them bitches at, man? You be in public with Miss Your Candy daughter and shit, man. Dog had me dying with that shit. But I don't know where these uppy ass light skinned bitches come from. Man, they hair ain't even the same, man. Fucking light skinned bitch got blonde hair. Who was that light skinned bitch got red hair, man? Blonde hair. That's the same color. That's called strawberry blonde. Yeah. Man, where the bitch sister at? At Miss Your Candy house. You gotta go there. Man, you ain't gonna Miss Your Candy house to get that bitch. I know, right? Cause she be just walking around. I told her stop walking around. I told her. Light skinned bitches always be like, what you mean my complexion is racist? What you mean? Light skinned bitches are yellow. You like a mix between white skin and yellow. My mama used to be your complexion, but she was always in the sun, so she darkened up. She made it to yellow. She made it to like a Lisa Simpson yellow. Yeah. But them legs, boy, when we moved to Milwaukee, them legs was white. That shit got me in the fights. Everybody at the beach, they talking about your mama white. All right, I'm beating you up. My mama might be white, but you can't fight. I'm gonna beat you up. White mama that. You see how nappy my mama hair is? The fuck you mean white? Bitch ain't white. The old black dude's like, where you find this green-eyed ass nigga at? What? Where you find that old green-eyed ass nigga? You's a green-eyed ass nigga yourself. You green-eyed ass niggas always. You only fuck with y'all kind, don't y'all? Like, what the fuck is you talking about, school? That green-eyed ass bitch over there. Why she so damn light skin? No, nigga. Scared him take your bitch. No, nigga. I'm scared you're gonna I'm scared you're gonna make the bitch not want to be black no more. That bitch black? Yeah, she black. That's it. That's fucking it. That's fucking it. Them light skinned bitches, they be sharing names with white bitches and shit. Man, they get in the car. Just get in the car, man. Get in the car, we leaving. I want to meet your uncle. No, you don't. I got uncles. Do your uncles buy coochie? Cause that's what he trying to do. He trying to buy some coochie. Well, he walking over here now. I know. And you not gonna say shit to him, man. So I'm gonna take it that you wanna sell this nigga some coochie. All right, we finna pull off because I'm not gonna do this with you. But just know, when you see that old ass nigga at the get together, he trying to buy some coochie. So when he starts slipping over there by you and then he start jiggling change in his pocket, he trying to buy some coochie. I'm gonna just sit by your sisters. He trying to buy coochie from my sisters. Fuck. they gonna tell you about the nigga. They gonna wonder why I didn't tell you about the nigga. So make sure when that nigga walk in, be like, Bay told me about that nigga. That way I don't look like no ass. Because I ain't the coochie buying uncle. I don't do that. I might be the still dealing drugs, fucking bitches in the street uncle, but I'm not the mechanic uncle who ride a motorcycle. I am not motherfucking coochie buying uncle. I don't have money because God doesn't want me with money. If I had money, I'd be building rocket-powered motorcycles. Wouldn't be buying coochie. What's happening, Chuck? Chuck Wahlberg. It's going down, G. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. Look, who coochie buying Uncle Carlos? Which one of you coochie buying ass niggas? Look, Blue Ram, that's definitely Uncle Coochie buying. Interview. The blueberry ain't getting no cherry. Hey, uncle, I'm Jerry. I bought the cherry. She got the same one but red. My Apollo better than that nigga shit. Had my shit first. Nigga copy me, man. Copying ass nigga. My car better than that nigga through my pickup truck. We got the same damn car. And the same pickup truck. Like, your piece of shit ass pickup truck, a motherfucking Chevy. Don't even lie like that, nigga. That's a motherfucking Chevy goddamn Silverado, nigga. I got a goddamn Sierra, nigga. It's a difference. It's a big ass difference. Shit. You ain't got the shit I got. I got goddamn Denali. Shit. Your shit ain't no goddamn Denali. Your shit ain't all-wheel drive, is it? Is your shit all-wheel drive? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, shit. Yeah, and you ain't got no goddamn plastic, all that ugly ass shit just hanging off your shit. Ugly ass Silverado, man. My shit look pee, man. Your ugly ass car, man. I mean your truck. Your car look nice. It look like mine. You copy my car, man. I ain't copy your car. You copy my truck. And nigga, I bought that car, it was already red. I ain't did nothing put some red rims on the damn thing. Ain't nobody copying you. Man, you bought your rim from the same place I bought mine. Man, Jerry lying, man. He lying. You motherfucking lying, Jerry. The lot 79, nigga, you lying. Fucking lying. So you copy my goddamn... Listen, only reason you got multiplied because you copy my motherfucking Cadillac. You know it, nigga. Cadillac copying ass nigga. Still copying me. Copying me since goddamn 79. Shit. Nigga been copying me for over 30 years. 30 years that nigga been copying me. Trying to be me. Don't know why everybody walking out the goddamn room, but y'all know I'm telling the motherfucking truth. Ain't nobody starting shit. Knowing he mad because they buying coochie from the same bitch. Y'all know why I painted my car blue. My nickname blue. Hey, nephew, what's my name? What's my name, baby? What's my name, baby? Uncle Blue. Yeah, you know it. You know it. You know it. Yeah. Thank you, nephew. Thank you. Man, I love you, nephew. Where you going, nephew? You talking that gay shit, huh? Man, anybody talking gay to you, man? Yeah, man, I painted my car blue, man. Even the beer I drink got a blue logo. Everything, nigga, my favorite goddamn basketball team. It's always the goddamn Denver Nuggets. Shit. Like them. And I like Oklahoma City before goddamn Steph Curry got there. Shit. Motherfucker. Just copy everything I do. My favorite goddamn football team wear blue, the Bears. I like the Bears, man. I'm a Bears fan. And I love the Cubs, nigga. Everything I like blue. I'm a GD, nigga. Cause we gang bang with blue. I ain't gonna be nobody, Lord. I ain't like the colors they wear. I wear my fucking blue and black every goddamn well. Shit, nigga gonna copy my goddamn car. Why you ain't getting no blue and black rims? They ain't have no damn blue and black rims. Now, ain't these motherfuckers, they paint them black. Of course, they can't paint the silver part black. Mexicans talking about they'll do it, but he talking about doing it with spray paint. You ain't painting my shit with spray paint. Get your ass out of here, Vida Loco. No old, way old, so old. You gonna paint Uncle Jerry car like that? Not Uncle Blue. I ain't doing that. Nah. My shit got to be immaculate, man. The Pistons are not teal, nigga. When you tell an old man that, the love of the Detroit Pistons, he's gonna shut the fuck up, nigga. Teal ain't even a color. What, you gay or something? Shit. Coming here with these bitch colors, nigga. Teal is a bitch color. You be like, what color is teal? They be like, I don't know, nigga. You look like I know bitch colors? I know all the bitch colors. Bitch got more colors. That's all I know. Detroit Pistons is blue, goddammit. Oh, you Uncle Blue, I know everything blue. Why can't teal be blue? Teal ain't blue. Get your ass up. Talk about tail. That shit sound gay. Tail. What's that, booty blue? Shit. Tail. Nobody but that shit, nigga. Tail. No, I said teal. TL? Who's T? So you getting T-tail. So you ain't gotta be T. Somebody gotta give you some tail. I don't understand that stupid ass color, man. Nigga, it's just a color. It's teal. It's a color. Okay? It's like an offset of blue or an offset of green. But a mixture, kind of like both. I mean, which is why the Detroit Pistons can't be teal. But say whatever you like. Teal is closer to like a mint green. That's what color teal is.
Go to the house. Go to the house. I'm not picking no one else. Me. I'm touching me.
I can make old people bother me. What?
I've been trying to call you.
Probably on Facebook. My phone is not linked into Facebook. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you that. I tell everybody that. My phone is not linked into Facebook. My phone is not linked into Facebook. I am tired of stalkers. I'm serious.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give me deal and go pay him. Will you drop me back at home with the me deal?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in here, order me deal, go pay him his $20, and then I'll be back and I'll pay you $10 to drop me back at home.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Fucking old people. Why everybody think that the millennials give a fuck about Facebook? We don't. It's the only place we can find y'all. We still don't care. Here's a thought. We got cell phones. This is why millennials buy cell phones. You can, what's up? You internet motherfuckers. I swear to God, I'm so mad at the fucking goddamn 90s babies and millennials. The 90s babies are Wi-Fi bum experts. I hate these niggas. Cause that's the only skill they passed on to the next generation. How to be a Wi-Fi bum. How to have your phone on Wi-Fi, how to communicate on Wi-Fi, how to not pay a phone bill. As long as you need a phone, just to hook the Wi-Fi. All them niggas, born from 90 to motherfucking 99. Wi-Fi bums. Hate you niggas, man. And then the baby boomers, they automatically bums. They'll gravitate to anything bummish. They went from fucking house phones. They still don't know how to use cell phones, but for some reason, they know how to contact you on Facebook, but don't know how to use a cell phone. Who the fuck is teaching them this shit? Fuck y'all gonna teach our parents to be even bigger bums. Fuck y'all grandkids make y'all bigger bums. You're supposed to go to the next level with grandkids. You went down. Use the phone, man. Damn, pay a phone bill. They want millennials to pay our phone bill bad. Now they finna give me 35 motherfucking megabytes or gigabytes, whichever one's bigger, of motherfucking goddamn Wi-Fi. Just so I can play on my Switch while I play on the phone with y'all. They're like, no, Mr. Millennial, please keep your money here. I kind of don't want to buy it. I kind of just want to just go straight to buying some shit like, I don't want to Starlink. They got shit better than Starlink, but some shit like that. That's what I want to buy. That way I can run all of my devices at once. But they have a mobile broadband, so I got to look into that. But I don't want broadband. I want high-speed internet. And I'm gonna get the same internet that Hillbillies get. And I'm gonna see how well I get reception in the city. I was gonna call reception interception, and I just could and inception. I was like, what the fuck? Them is the wrong words. Wrong words, brain. Wrong words. I told you it's the wrong words. My brain is like, it's the right words. Bitch ass nigga, calm down. They're the right words. And nigga, you just stalling until you find the right word. My brain can't outsmart me. My brain is too dumb to outsmart me. That's your brain's main job in life, to trick your body into thinking that it is here to trick you. But my brain ain't smart enough to trick me. Y'all still here? Type something if you still here. Cool. It seems like there's only 2 people in here. So yeah. I got an injury to my palm, and every time I cut the injury out, it comes back. I think I got cancer in my thumb. You say yerp. This is where I think the cancer is at on my thumb. Can you tell? See that black spot right there? It's really black. It's like a little black dot. I should get that tested for cancer. Cause this motherfucker hurt. And I cut it off a number of times over the years. I stopped cutting it off. It's more painful to cut the motherfucker off than when it's gone at this point. Who you being for Halloween, Tank? This joke I gotta hear. I wanna be you. It's gonna be some lame shit, watch. I knew he was gonna say that shit. Be me if you like. This shit hurt. I'm about to cut this motherfucker out. This shit could keep coming back. I guess terminal shit. Yep, can't reach it that way. I'm gonna cut this shit up out of here. Give me 2 more seconds, man. 2 more seconds, man. You should come to the Halloween party. It's never easy to cut out. It takes a second. And it's always weird because as soon as I be cutting shit off of it, they reveal that it's more to it. Watch. There's step one in cutting it out after you file some off the surface. Mhm. Could hurt. I got some of it out. And a hard ass piece of skin, that shit feel like glass. Damn, that bruise deep a bitch. The whole time I thought that was dirt. That was fucking bruise on my thumb. Fuck did I bruise it doing? That works. Oh, that feels so good. You don't realize how much pain you're in till that pain is gone. You realize that in life. Because I've been picking at it so damn long. You can't really tell what I've done. That's a sign of a good surgeon. But you can see those black spots are gone there. Except up here. That bruise is really deep. It was right here. In here somewhere. I don't even remember where the fuck it was. Now I could bend my thumb without. Oh. Didn't realize it was a slight pain right there when I was bending my thumb. Now I can push on it. It feels good. Didn't feel good to push on it before. Oh, my head. Oh, my neck. Oh, my back. My neck and my back. My back and my neck. No, seriously, I'm having gut pains again, as usual. I don't know what happened. My stomach hurt. RDB did smoke crack, so. It's yo Wu-Tang Clan listen to ass that don't know. Hey, Country Girl 24. That's not. You're lucky, motherfucker. They won't let me do nothing. I been what? What are you talking about? What did I been? What did I been? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do nothing to you. I done nothing to you. What I do? What I do? What I do? You tell me what I do? What I do? What I do? What I do? You tell me what I did, Tell me. I'm glad I got to kick it with y'all on Halloween. Cause kicking it with you. Hanging with you. Yeah, I've been having fun with y'all. This guy got mad. Yeah, get mad, buddy. Get mad every podcast, man. What's the matter about it? This guy's always complaining. You know, he's got his pussy in a knot. Fuck up. The stick's too small to tie in a knot, so he tied his fallopian tubes in the knot. That's your problem. You're always crying like a bitch, King's Cloud. That's your problem. Eh? Stop crying like a bitch, eh? Deal with it. Come on. What are you gonna do about it, eh? They go trick-or-treating, but not exactly house to house. They go out to the nicer neighborhoods. Nobody wants their kids trick-or-treating here because all the shooting. So if you from the ghetto, you normally take your kids to the nicer neighborhoods. And believe it or not, they welcome you. They're like, oh my God, these black kids, they're here. Let's give them candy. Hey, you nigger, who are you? I'm the father of these black kids. I gotta make sure white people don't steal them. Oh yeah, good idea. I seen some vans rolling around here. You didn't watch Mr. McCoy's house. All right, kids, here's the candy. You guys got such a good dad. Hey, Dad, you want some yellow babies? Come holler at me. I'm not a racist. I know I'm here dressed like a witch, but I'm not a racist. What's that name? Song, motherfucker Jones? Oil filters and screw guns. What the fuck you looking at? No neck having ass nigga. Look at me. Uncle Charlie Jones neck having ass nigga, man. Who's nigga neck at, man? Where the fuck? I want to zoom in on this nigga. Tell me where this nigga neck at. This nigga got no neck. That coat is pulled up on the back of his head. Where is this nigga neck? I hope he give y'all a side profile. I hope he dumb enough to walk up them steps. He got the drunk Uncle Jerry neck. Look, here it come, here it come, here it come. Look, the drunk Uncle Jerry neck. Look, where your neck at, Uncle Jerry? Stop spitting off the side, Uncle Jerry. You got that stiff Uncle Jerry neck. Your ass gonna be in jail neck. That's the uncle we always tell you gonna be in jail. He even tell the girls like, your ass gonna be in jail. Oh, you just gonna be in jail. I stayed out of jail. That's uncle ain't got no felonies. I stayed out of jail. You still ain't got no license. You a drunk. I ain't no drunk. You a bitch ass nigga. You ain't never done nothing but me. You wearing my son's shoes. What the fuck you talking about? I ain't never done nothing for you. Shut your ass. Me and my kids do for you. You are drunk. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Why can't you just never come here and enjoy your liquor? Why you just come here and be like, you bitch ass nigga. Man, you go calling me drunk today. I ain't even call you a drunk. You about to say it, might as well say it. You know when you call Uncle Jerry a drunk, he gonna flip over the Thanksgiving table. You gonna have to fire him in his shit as soon as you call him a drunk, or you got to step in between like, what's up, nigga? He'll tip the table when you call him a drunk. Drunks don't play that. That was one of my stalkers. Nigga call me a drunk. I'll fuck up this whole Thanksgiving because you calling me a drunk because I'm drunk right now, nigga. I ain't always drunk when you see me. I'll not even argue with Uncle Jerry drunk ass. Because he a drunk, bro. Talking about I'm a drunk. I ain't even drunk tonight. He done finished everybody's liquor at the table. You gonna finish that? You ain't drinking that beer. Who's the light-skinned girl you with? She couldn't even drink. You gonna finish that shot? And let Uncle Jerry get that shot for you. I ain't got no drink. I don't do that. There you go. Uncle Jerry drunk my shot. I'm pour you another. No, I'll get you a new cup. No, you try to get me drunk anyway. So you tell me what happened to the last 3 shots I gave you? Did you give them to Uncle Jerry? Yeah, bitch, get out. Niggas in the family, we here to get our bitches drunk, not Uncle Jerry. You bitches passing liquor to Uncle Jerry with his drunk ass. I heard that. Ooh, I heard that. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. You always hyping Uncle Jerry up. Say it again. Say it again, nigga. We go outside. You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? I'm gonna whoop your ass. Come on, let's go outside. Let's go outside. You can't go outside with Uncle Jerry. Nigga touch up on me because I'm an old man, Lizzie. You know what he trying to do. Bitch ass nigga. I still ain't scared of you though, bitch ass nigga. You ain't gonna punch me like you did that one nigga though. I know that nigga. Come outside. I'll punch you exactly how I punched you. That was my plan. Shit, you smarter than you look, Uncle Jerry. Come outside. Curl your dumb ass. I never punch a nigga with a neck down here, nigga. I'm gonna punch the shit out of you. Reptilian neck having ass nigga. Punch your ass. Come here, nigga. So I can punch you. Spinosaurus neck having ass nigga. Neck having ass nigga. Come here so I can punch you. Nigga, all we talking about doing something violent to me. I don't even be coming. On the game, see my nieces. Look, there you go, right there, Uncle Jerry neck. Here he come. There go Uncle Jerry neck. Look. That ain't your Uncle Jerry neck. Man, shit. Nigga can't tell me shit. Man, bunch of bitch ass niggas. I don't even need a gun or a knife. I ain't scared of these niggas. I'll slap the shit out of these bitch ass niggas. Let me go get me some liquor. What you looking at, little nigga? I didn't even say nothing. I know, nigga. You gonna say nothing to me. You know you somebody drunk, Uncle Jerry. He like, fuck that old ass nigga, man. He don't even know. All you gotta do is like drunk Uncle Jerry, right? Give me a black and mild. If you say, what's in it for me? I'll buy you a beer. Beer is $1 in here. It's like $1.50. So there you go. You pay the import tax. That was the original tears for me when I was growing up. Drunk guys in front of the store who buy you tobacco products and liquor. You know what I mean? But you gotta pay. You gotta pay. If you a girl, you can probably get away without payment. You showing me titties. Normally Uncle Jerry don't take 13-year-old titties as a payment, but let me see. It ain't a crime. Let me see what. Oh, you better tell nobody else. You better tell nobody else. No, that's what Uncle Jerry and them be doing. That's where y'all be learning to flash people from. Like, oh my God, I flashed Uncle Jerry. He bought me liquor. He bought you some liquor. You go flash Uncle Jerry. Flat chest the girl like, I can't do it. She come out that motherfucker one day. Uncle Jerry like, hey, I want this liquor. I ain't got no taste, Uncle Jerry. I don't know what the fuck you looking at. Okay, get my liquor. Use a creep. I will be warning my nieces. Don't ever look up your crushes from high school. Take women. If you're a man, I'm gonna tell you why. She's gonna be fatter. She's gonna be older. She's gonna have more kids. That's just natural. That's what bitches do. You know that? Bitches are like luxury cars, right? And you like in life. Okay, you ever see a 740 that's been bulletproofed? Or an Alpina B? You ever see one of those? Yeah, that mean they took it and then took the engine out and upgraded everything and upgraded everything on the interior. And now it weighs more because it got bulletproof windows and way more shit. That's fucking common fucking sense. But you put the bulletproof windows on there. You put a big ass supercharger on there. You know what I mean? That's women. You wonder why the bitch without kids don't want to fight with the bitch with kids. Bitches got a term for that. They say she ain't got no hips. But the thing, she ain't got no hips yet. There you go. Men, we call them wide body bitches, linebackers. You know what I mean? The bitches, they get to their linebacker stage and then no more of that cheerleader shit. They go from being cheerleader to a lineman right away. Blue 42! Blue 42! And them little cheerleading bitches don't be trying to fight with Blue 42. So if you got Blue 42 on your line and she calling you like, you better come fuck home, nigga. Get home now! Stop! She like, nigga, you know your number. You are 048. Blue 42 is calling you. And they're flirting with the cheerleaders. Blue 42 will eat them bitches. Do you know it's always a number 54? Free safety. That's the bitch always been fat. That's the bitch they always took to the fights. Them bitches be arguing. They be like, oh, you bitches want to fight? You want to fight? I'm the fat bitch got to cry. And them bitches be running the plays. They be like, hold on up, bitch. Hold on up. They got a 54. They're 54. Yeah, they got a 54. The bitch always fat. Well, bitch, you an 88. You taller. You skinny. You can do this. You can do this. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. All right. Number 12. What's going on? You quarterback. What's up? What's up, number 16? Number 16 be like, our 54-6. So this is what we gonna do. Everybody pull out your mace. It's a pump fake, bitch. It's a pump fake. Y'all ready? Right! What you hoes want to do? 54, we back there charging from the background. Like, big monkey ass bitch. You hear the ground shaking when that big bitch right. That's some old pull out mates like, bitch. You be like, holy shit. After that mace, they quarterback leveled their cornerback. Holy shit. Flag on the play. Bridged that bitch and kicked her in the head before she threw the ball. God damn. They stumped their number 88 out like, damn, bitch, you should have never caught that interception. They be like, interception, blah! They make that bitch cough it right up. You know, the tall bitch, the first bitch to get her vision back, because she wasn't maced that bad. She ain't never done one. Get her tall ass up and get lit up. It's always a 5'10" and shit. 6'5". You be like 4 O's on her. You be like, this shit, look, it look like, I swear to God, it looked like this bitch tried to come in the Keebler L factory without permission. One bitch got her ear, the other bitch got her arm, one bitch kicking her in the motherfucking back of the head, one bitch kicking her in the coochie, another bitch done lift her legs up. They level that tall ass bitch, take her right down like shit. Them niggas, boy. The bitch fights be out of control. Even the bitches that really can't fight like white bitches. Them bitches be throwing shovels and shit. Fuck you, bitch! Boom! Damn. White bitch, I don't know if you know this, but you can't do that to white bitches in this country. They are really protected. Like, that's an endangered species. You just gonna clock the bitch? Especially them redhead white bitches. Do not show up to fight them bitches. Them bitches are aggressive. You think that she the whitest motherfucker in the area that she ain't her? Yeah, right. Her little pale ass finna come out and set this bitch off. All right. Try them little Irish bitches. They gonna set this motherfucker off. You think them little Russian bitches be ready to go up? Them little Irish bitches be going up. Them little Italian bitches they all talk. I promise you. They all talk. Them little Irish bitches. They come out stabbing bitches and macing bitches and head-butting bitches. Like you head-butted another woman? You should be charged in the court of law. Ain't that it? I'm a guy. I didn't even know it was legal to head. Okay, first of all, as a guy, it's extremely illegal to headbutt a bitch, I believe. It's probably an aggravating factor to it. You should just legally headbutt a bitch? Just gonna headbutt the bitch. Okay. Did you hit the bitch with the Muay Thai we was practicing? You hit her with that? You hit her with the elbow? Bam, bam. Damn! You not in jail? Bam, I was kneeing that bitch all in her knee, all in her ribs. I was doing a tight ball on that bitch. Pow, pow, pow. Working that bitch out. You be like, holy shit. You did Thai bow on another white bitch and got away with it? No case? Yeah. You the white bitch tamer. Don't tell him a black guy taught you about. Too late. I told him. That bitch thought I was playing, babe. I had to beat her ass. Beat her ass again. Fuck that bitch. Why is you steady talking like you fucking Spider-Woman? You know what, Cynthia? I'm gonna need you to tone it down. I'm trying to live up north with you. I've been up here 2 weeks, and now you already got the police looking at me like I did some shit wrong. We moving back to Milwaukee, Cynthia, because this ain't gonna work for me, Cynthia. You tricked me with the pale skin, but I should have known with the red hair and the freckles and the blue eyes something was wrong. Which I knew it. I fucking knew it. Me is crazy. Me is crazy, bitch. And the doctor said I should stop eating them greasy ass Irish burgers you be making any. They good though. Can you make me one before I go? Normally the ones you make, they be thick as the skillet. Thank you. Bitch, don't come here with chicken and waffles. This shit's over. Don't come here with no fucking chicken and waffles, bitch. Your white ass. Use vanilla extract. What? Them little white Irish girls be right with the shit. She be a school teacher. I done witnessed this shit. Pull out some dope and sell it. That bitch would sit there patiently wait for you to sell dope like so drug transactions. Okay. I wasn't complaining. I would just like to be warned. But y'all supposed to know when a drug transaction gonna pop up. Don't you have the drugs on you? You couldn't tell me you got drugs on you. You don't tell people you got drugs on you that make you an accessory. I understand now. Them bitches take that same message to another black guy. He be like, I got drugs on me just to warn you. No, you can get out my car. That makes me an accessory. You shouldn't have said you had drugs on you. If you wouldn't have said that, then I could definitely like get out. I can't get out now. Yeah, CI's got my last boyfriend, so I can't take any risk. He's not my boyfriend anymore, but I don't want to sit in fucking jail, dude. Gotta go. Came down here for black meat. Sometimes that involved a drug transaction. Big fucking whoop. Black guy's hurting. I don't be hating. I'm telling you. Them little Russian bitches, too, they do not give a fuck. Russian bitches ain't gonna even ask you. If they ask you anything about a drug transaction, is do you have more? Listen, when you got a Russian girlfriend and she know you selling drugs, that bitch instantly become a drug dealer. Out of nowhere. Like, bitch, how do you know all these motherfuckers you are Russian? Okay. You selling drugs to people that ain't Russian. I don't understand. How you know everybody using cocaine? White Russian bitches know everybody with cocaine. Let her have them Russian blonde hair, blue eyes. That bitch really know everybody. She know everybody who got cocaine. Or everybody who using it. You better not fall asleep while that bitch driving. You wake up in a small town in Hickville. You be like, bitch. We make one stop here, my cousin, eh? You want to buy cocaine? How much cocaine you got on you? You want to buy 2 ounces? Bitch, I ain't got 2 ounces on me, bitch. I got a half ounce. I shouldn't even have a half ounce on me. I see you, man. The Michael Myers. He playing on his Bluetooth, the Michael Myers thing. He snapped. I can dig it. Yeah, you did. You did your motherfucking thing. I put you on live. I was thinking I showed it live. Y'all hear the music? He snapped. Happy Halloween.
Get my music right.
The what?
Get my music right.
Well, that's perfect. That's what you see in the Michael Myers movie. A white bitch is running and he cutting him to shreds with a machete. Like, ah, no! Ah, come here, bitch. That's one, too. That's it right there.
Get it?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Snoop. You should be in every place. I mean the whole motherfucking thing. And that ain't me if you just got in the chat. If you just got in the chat, that's my boy. I mean, he over there with the Michael Myers. He got the theme, he got the bike, he got the suit. It's Halloween. You know what I mean? We know Michael Myers ain't got no bike, but his shit on hundreds, folks. Hold on. Let me show y'all Peter's bike is. Look how Peter's bike is. My camera won't focus. There it is. You can see the hundreds on that motherfucker. The camera even focus, nigga. He welded that bike up himself. I was gonna have him weld my motherfucking truck back together, but it ain't. It's too much to weld, man. You know what I mean? Like I said, white bitches got their titties out right now. All right, Halloween for a minute. King Cloud, you're some creepy guy who uses other guy's face. Shut your ass up. Sucker. P-Day. What's happening, D Nice? It's all love to you, family. Happy Halloween. Hmm. Think I'm pushing this shit the wrong way. I hope so, D Nice. Sooner or later, broski. Probably later than sooner. It just occurred to me. Mhm. It just occurred to me I might have twisted my whole fucking knuckle. Let's twist this shit fucking back. Mm-hmm. King Cloud, who the fuck is you in here calling homosexuals and shit? I told you about that projection shit. The fuck are you projecting for? I told you about that shit. I'm coming here with that projecting shit. I'm trying to squeeze my goddamn thumb back in place. This shit hurt. Yeah, I'm still fucking with it. No, nigga, you sleep, nigga. Oh, shit. Trick or treat. Trick or treat. I should put my motherfucking goddamn shit up. What's wrong with you, white person? You mad because I didn't say happy Halloween? Happy Halloween, white person.